Okay.
Guerrilla cricket. Whoa. Guerrilla cricket. Whoa. Guerrilla. Take guard, man the barricades, patrol the cover boundary. At last the time is come, this is a cricketing emergency. Hear this call to arms for every cricket revolutionary. Take up your bats and stumps for the test match insurgency. At first they tried to silence us, but we would not be silenced. They threatened us with lies, so we threatened them with violence. Che Guevara, Sangakkara, Joseph Stalin, Douglas Jardine, Robespierre, Darrell Hare, Vladimir Lenin, O'Brien Kevin. Guerrilla cricket. It's not about the winning, it's about how many rules you break, even in cricket comment.
I've decided to fade it out.
And why not? Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the IPL once again. It's going to be the Punjab Kings against the Mumbai Indians. For some reason, it feels like we've covered these teams 4 times each, but we've actually only done them once.
Once each, but this is the third time we've had one or the other, and we've only done 4 games, so they have appeared.
Yeah.
They have appeared disproportionately.
They have indeed. That voice you can hear is Guerrilla Cricket's supreme co-overlord, Nigel the Bear Walker.
Aye, afternoon peeps.
And an impact sub for pre-game proceedings. Live from Mumbai, it's Anindo Dutta.
Hello. Delighted to be here as an impact sub. I hope I make the same impact as some of the impact subs have done.
Well, let's hope so. Okay, well, let's crack straight into it. Which team did I ask you to preview / would you like to preview, Bear?
Well, I did Mumbai last week, so I should do Punjab Kings, I guess.
Okay, well, let me run you through the Punjab Kings team, and you can tell me what you think of it. Riley Rousseau, Prab Simran Singh, Sam Curran captain today, Jitesh Sharma, Liam Livingston, Shashank Singh, Ashutosh Sharma, Harpreet Brar, Harshal Patel, Kagiso Rabada and Arshdeep Singh, and there are a couple of names missing from there, aren't there?
There are, but I can't. Shikhar Dhawan should be there, shouldn't he?
Shikhar Dhawan is injured, well done, you got one of those. And a prominent fat Englishman not playing today.
Prominent fat...
Johnny B.
Oh, Johnny B! Johnny B, yeah, he's had a bit of a shocker, hasn't he, really?
Yep, he's been sent off to fat camp. Yeah, Riley Rousseau has come in, so they got 2 wins out of 5. But those changes might not hurt them that much.
No, Riley Rousseau can be a pretty destructive player, I seem to remember. So he might do them some good. Liam Livingston, I thought, he got dropped the last time we saw them, didn't he? And
yep.
I thought, although he hadn't scored many runs, what runs he had scored, considering he was coming in at 5, 6 or 7, he'd scored pretty damn quick. Like 20, 28s and 30s and off about sort of 15, 18 balls. That's pretty much what you want out of a 7 or 8, isn't it?
Yep, and we've seen Shashank and Ashutosh. So many shushes in those names.
Shashank did look pretty well last time.
We had the Shashank Redemption. We had Ashutosh the week before. No, we had
No,
both.
they were both on the same
day.
game.
Yeah,
they were, weren't they?
Yep,
Shashank saw it out. I mean, that was in a crazy game, wasn't it? They came back. They were 5 down, still needing over 100, and they got there. Shashank was the man who pretty much got them there. It was a Shashank Redemption, wasn't it? Yes,
exactly. So they're not necessarily a strong all-round team, but they've got some players who can change matches and make things happen. So it's always interesting. And Indo, do you have the Mumbai team in front of you there, or shall I go through it?
I do.
Okay.
So Rohit Sharma, Ishan Kishan, Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, Hardik Pandya, Tim Davis, Mario Shepherd, Mohammad Nabi, Jarrod Tetri, Shreyas Gopal and Jasprit Bumrah. So not too many surprises there.
That's pretty much the team they had last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they were making a comeback, and then they got slightly derailed by CSK, didn't they?
They did, and there's been some interesting stuff going on in the background because the World T20 selections are coming up in a couple of days, and the chairman of the selection committee and the BCCI secretary and Rohit Sharma apparently met yesterday or day before to discuss a few all-rounders, and the current thinking seems to be, and I think Rohit Sharma has been told this, although he's not the captain, that Hardik Pandya needs to start bowling if he wants to be considered for the World T20, because he's not been bowling, and when he's been bowling, he's been very expensive. And surprisingly, and Rohit Sharma has gone on record talking about this, Shivam Dube has been identified as one of the players who should be going to the World T20, but because he's been brought in as an impact sub, he's not been allowed to bowl. So I think all-rounders are taking a bit of a beating here.
It depends how much franchises want to help the national team, which seems to be zero. As far as I'm concerned. I mean,
there's for cash.
Well, that's funny you should say that, Bear, because that's just what I'll let Anindo finish. Yes, sorry.
In India, that's not going to be true. It is not going to be true. So close to the World T20, because there's so much sensitivity around the fact that India's not managed to win an ICC trophy since whatever 2013 or something like that. There really is a huge amount of public focus on it, and the franchise owners, who are all major industrialists, I think are going to get a lot of backlash if they create a problem with Indian players not being.
Isn't that partly because they introduced some fucking stupid rules that no one else is going to follow?
Well,
and that kind of negate that kind of presages what happens on the field. Yeah, well, exactly.
Impact sub. Yeah, this is what I was saying last week.
Rohit Sharma has actually given an interview where he said it's a piece of shit. I mean, if you want to develop all-rounders, it's counterintuitive, and you're really creating a problem by trying to make fans happy and fans entertained while destroying the game. I mean, he's gone on record yesterday to say that.
Yeah, good on him.
That is interesting, and I would certainly tend to agree. And I was going to come on to the point where you look at, I hate to bring it up, but you look at the county championship, and the county championship has no idea what it's for, whether it's to be winning games and keeping the fans happy, or developing England players, or developing youth, and everybody wants it to do a different thing. Whereas the IPL seems to be a lot more focused on, fuck it, give us the money.
Yeah.
But as you've raised a couple of interesting points to think about on that there, Anindo. So, yeah. Okay, well, it is time for us to put our religious hats on, mitres, those things.
I've got two for this week. I'm actually thought of two players.
Great, so can you come in first and give us your pick for deification and IPL heaven?
Well, it's two in a row. Joss Butler, man.
Yeah, it's got to be in there.
It's got to be up there, hasn't it? I mean, Christ almighty, he looked shattered at the end of that game. But, I mean, he basically dragged the team over the line on his own once again in 50-odd balls, gets 100. I mean, okay, he has shit times in between, but that's 2 tons when I've been on here in 2 weeks. That's pretty good going in T20.
And he was ill. Anyway, he
didn't
field. They put him as the impact sub because he basically was knackered and couldn't field. And then he said at the end he couldn't feel his arms towards the end of that innings.
Yeah, but he was smashing it out the ground.
And it was the highest chase in IPL history.
Yep.
He has the most hundreds in IPL chases, 3, 1 more than Kohli.
Ooh.
That's one for Kohli to get after, and a worthy addition to IPL heaven. Now, in India, to be fair, you've impact subbed in here, so we are kind of springing this on you. But have you got someone for IPL heaven this week?
I have to go with Joss Butler. I did.
No, you've got to do a different. You've got to do a different one. Sorry.
You have to look at someone else. Have you watched anything?
It's the only one I saw playing. So because, yeah. Sorry.
I didn't even see him play, to be fair. So
I'll give because I gave the player you've subbed in for some suggestions. So only fair for you to have some too. You can try Travis Head, Phil Salt, or Sunil Narain.
Well, Travis Head there.
Yeah.
What did Travis Head do?
Definitely. I mean, I did see part of that innings. Yeah. I mean, he was unbelievable as always, as he's been over the last year and a half. Just one point on Joss Butler, just to get back to Joss Butler. I actually enjoyed Rohit Sharma's century against CSK much more the other day, because Joss Butler, by my count, about 40% of his shots were pure luck.
He had a lot of edges, yeah.
Swinging and slicks going everywhere over the slips and whatever. So he got very lucky in that, but coming back and winning like that was quite amazing. Yeah. But Travis Head was magnificent, yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, like the Bear, he scored the 4th fastest 100 in IPL history, 102 off 41 balls. In the Sunrisers' record total. They beat their own record. Surjay Bubka'd it. They beat their own record, scoring 287 against obviously RCB.
That's just insane, right? This is completely insane.
Mad.
This is at the Chinnaswamy.
That's why Test cricket should be played in a T20 manner.
Yes, I agree.
You
Right,
can have it all done in a day.
That's what.
but I am
the English were
I am
trying
going
to
to I'm also going to promote an individual to heaven whose team lost the match, and that's Sunil Narain, who scored 109 opening for KKR against the Rajasthan
I know,
Royals
I saw that.
to set up that chase. He took 2 for 30 as well. And halfway through the innings, I talked to Jack about this because he was saying on the podcast he had bet Sunil Narain for man of the match. And at that point, you're pretty much counting your money. He's
Yes.
got 109 and 2 wickets, and they look like they're going to win. But he averaged something. Not sure if it was last year's season or the season before, but in a recent IPL season, he averaged 3 with the bat. He's now got a 60, an 80, and 100 in a renaissance of his.
He's
opening
always
batting.
been a hitter, hasn't he? I mean,
Always been a
is
hitter.
He's the pinch hitter if you want a pinch hitter.
Yep, and he's now being talked about for the West Indies T20 World Cup squad, but of course he's got this issue with throwing the ball.
Yeah,
But A, he could play as a batsman,
yeah, you could do.
and B, I said, why are we still getting our knickers in such a twist about throwing the ball? What is wrong with, if you think he's thrown it, give a no ball?
Well, because you get 2 no balls, he's out of the game.
No, but why do, instead of, it's still better than banning him from bowling.
Well, yeah, but it's a choice, isn't it, by the side? If you think he's going to get no balled every ball, what's the point
No,
in
I
playing?
mean change the rules. I mean, don't ban people, just call them if you think they've chucked it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Well, yeah, they do. And then they don't play again. I mean, how many players? There's
Yeah,
quite
but
a
why
few
don't you
players.
just say that was a no ball, don't do it again?
Yeah, the problem is bowlers have actions, and their actions are repeatable. And if they
we
can't
have to
do
have
it,
we have to have this, still have this 1930s England thing of having an international incident if anyone gets called for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, the international incident is quite funny. But I mean, Kane Williams got called. I mean, look, what's his name? Matara Muratharan.
Well, that was the international incident I was referring to. Anyway, let's go down from heaven into hell. And Nindo, you can go first on this one. Do you have anyone for IPL hell this week?
Are you there, or are you frozen?
He's either frozen or muted.
He might be on a call. Yeah, he's on a phone call. I'll go.
Okay, you go then.
I'm going to go Chahal in the same game. Went for 52, I believe, in his 4 overs.
Yeah.
Batting out the park on a game you should win, and everyone else is trying to win around you, and you go and fuck it up for them.
Chahar was that?
Chahal, wasn't it? Who went for none for 52?
I don't know. I don't. For which team?
For
I think Chahal's been bowling very well. He's
no Chahal.
he's probably
I looked at the
Come on,
scorecard. He
you
went
have
for
to
Yuzvendra Chahal.
go and look that up while we do another one. So, if you're with us, Nindo, do you have anybody for RCB hell? That's what it was last week. IPL hell.
IPL hell, the entire RCB bowling attack.
Yep, I actually had the entire RCB team, franchise, owners, coaches, fans, and dogs, but that's close enough.
Oh, don't go to the dog.
No, that probably is unfair. Yeah.
Yuzvendra Chahal, 4 overs, 1 for 54.
Yeah, but
Well,
for Rajasthan, so they did win.
in that innings, I mean, 54 was probably a very tight.
But they still,
Oh yes,
they
of
still
course.
won.
Ah, sorry, got my scorecards all wrong, haven't I? Damn. All right, give me a suggestion.
I'll give you in the same game, close enough. In the losing team, you can be in heaven and hell. Yeah, Mitchell Stark, 4 overs, none for
Mitch.
50, and he's
Yeah.
He was destroyed by Kanis.
not had a good IPL.
He hasn't as well, and he's potentially really
He's
lethal.
the most expensive player in IPL history.
I know, but he has potential for being lethal. I mean,
he's proving it right? He's the most expensive bowler in IPL.
They're correct, yes. But I think these bowlers who are the pitch up swing bowlers, pitch up fast swing bowlers, great in red ball cricket, white ball cricket, you can line them up.
you can do, but I mean, you look at him in World Cups and shit. He's been fucking phenomenal for Australia.
Yeah, but he's not been bowling to Travis Head.
No, true.
Unfortunately,
Travis Head probably faces him in the nets all the time and knows exactly what he's going to do. I mean, you can get it wrong, as you say, as a pitch-up swing bowler, if it's not doing enough. But I mean, you look at Trent Bolt; he's bloody same thing, and he's
got
fucking
a bit.
successful.
He's got a bit more nous than most of them. Right, for my IPL hell, I've gone for a man who is not playing today. He's been sent off to Fat Camp. It's Johnny Bairstow. He can't score a run. He got 15 off 19 in the last game. I keep joking about it, but he doesn't. He looked like he's been carrying timber ever since he came back from that golf injury, and it's just not acceptable for an international athlete.
Well, he looks like he was carrying timber before then. I think
he's much more so. And he used to be very quick between the wickets. Now he's clearly not.
Yeah, well, I mean, he did have multiple fucking spiral fractures of his, his bones in his leg.
No, he fell over playing golf.
Yeah, well, he
wasn't
did.
in a car accident.
No, I know he wasn't, but it's still the thing that happened was a bunch of fractures in his ankle and his leg, which is kind of weird and very stupid playing golf, admittedly. Yeah, no, I can't deny that. I mean, the question is, he needs to get some runs to get himself back in the England side. There's plenty of people queuing up to play T20 for England, so...
Yep, going to be an interesting one for in a few countries. Anyway, we should be reasonably close to starting. We've got 4 or 5 minutes. And Indo, we're approaching the halfway stage in this tournament. Have any teams surprised you positively or negatively?
Well, negatively the Mumbai Indians, given the kind of attack they have.
Yeah.
I don't know statistically if they still have a chance of getting to the top 4. You know that better. But,
well, we're brought up the table now. It's not a very good one because the names are cut off. That's why I use CricBuzz. Well, they're 9th out of 10, but they have a game in hand, and if they win today, they could theoretically go 5th with a big run boost.
I think they are a team that's good enough to go to the end, no matter how well Rajasthan Royals is playing. You might even see a Rajasthan Royals Mumbai Indians final if they get to that stage. But I wish they had won another match in the last one.
I think they
against CSK.
How many games are going to play? 13? 14.
14, I think.
14. I mean, haven't played 6, so you got 8 left. I mean, I guess it relies on 4 teams above you losing 2 more games than you do Well,
I think you just got to look
games.
You just got to figure you've got to win 9 games or 8 with a really good run rate.
Yeah,
and that means at least 6 out of 8.
Yeah, it's kind of possible, isn't it? Or everyone else to fuck up. I mean, it might be that you only have to actually win.
Yeah, but so many teams playing each other.
Yeah, so I don't know what the run-in's like for everybody.
It doesn't really matter. I think everyone's pretty much got to play everyone.
But you always know in this kind of thing. I mean, good teams and bad teams are off the mean by 2 or 3 wins, but the mean will be 50%. So you might get away with 8 wins.
You might get away with 8 if 4 teams out of 10.
Yeah, well, exactly, and then it'll go down at run rate. So yeah, you got to improve your run rate and try and not lose.
Well,
badly.
they are the champions of sort of scoring 14 and over to qualify at the last minute and then win the tournament. So it's in their DNA. Anyway, we're going to start pretty soon. We've got the camera on Punjab Kings' 12-year-old stand-in captain.
It's weird, man.
Ikul Sami Curran.
Jingles.
Wow.
We have jingles. Oh no, I don't know why I'm playing him. Is he going to open the bowling?
I think he is actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, well,
he's currently in the bowling.
Is he a better bowler? Sam Curran. What's his distinguishing feature? Sam Curran. His dad's from Zimbabwe. Sam Curran. And he's beloved by Liz Yates.
And
you're going to have a.
Well, it's time for
what? Fuck that! Scrub! This man.
I am Liam Livingston. I play for the light.
Well, he doesn't. He plays for the Punjab Kings in this case. Right. Wow. I won some money over the weekend, actually.
Yeah, how did you do that?
I didn't win money, actually. My kids picked 2 placed pools.
Grand Nationals,
thankfully.
Right. Yep.
I bet on, weirdly, I just got on Bet365, went through the form on the race before, managed to pick the winner, which is always handy.
Nice.
And I bet on Oberg, a couple of quid each way in the Masters. Reading an article in the Guardian last week at 28-1, and he came in second, so that was...
Okay, here comes Livingston, tosses it up wide, probably too wide to Ishan Kishan. Umpire says no.
Ooh, got away with that one.
Wide
I think it was on the line. I think that's fair. Pitch.
Yeah. He was stepping towards the ball.
That one isn't. It's shorter and into the bat really. As he clips it up to long on. The two men out at long on and deep mid wicket for the left-hander. Kishan's away with a single.
How do you think Ishan Kishan's faring in the picture for the World T20?
Oh, I think he's doing well. He should definitely be in the squad.
Should be one of their 4 batsman wicket keepers.
Yeah. Well,
but it's funny because for quite some time India, for many years actually, India didn't have one decent wicket keeper to put up for the national team, and then suddenly, Dhoni came and
I'll be honest with you. I don't think Ishan Kishan is a great keeper.
No, he
doesn't have to keep.
It doesn't matter anymore, right?
No, yeah.
I know it doesn't. But I mean,
Johnny Bairstow, I mean.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, exactly.
So here comes Livingston. I expect him to bowl leg spin to the right-handed, and seemed to go into his pads a little bit. Clip down to long leg for a single. That is the thing with Livingston. He can bowl equally badly with either hand or in either direction.
I should say we are playing match bingo today.
Okay. I still think that's a scam.
It's not a scam.
Well, I still think you're super unlikely to win.
You can get lines. I think it's very difficult to get a full house in T20 on this cricket.
Livingston's back round the wicket to Ishan Kishan, and that is the off spinner, goes away a little bit. Punched out to cover for no run.
Mainly because, especially if they do this on test matches, they have things like stumpings and shit, which you're really rarely likely to get.
Well, they'll make it somehow unlikely, whatever it is. Kishan shovels that into the leg side. It's going to go out to deep mid wicket, and they jog through for a single.
3 runs in 5 balls against Livingston. Wow.
It's one of these throwaway overs they might get away with.
Yeah.
They're not explosive starters, these 2 batters, so they figure maybe they can get a cheap over in.
Well, they've been pretty good the last few.
Sure. Once they get going, absolutely. But I don't think they fire from ball 1, though, do they?
Against CSK, I think they did actually, but maybe that was the only one.
Rohit's back on strike, and Livingston again hoping to get out of this over cheap. Last ball. It looked like an off spinner. He's beaten cover though, rather dived over it. It looked to me. Curran is after it. He's too small and short legs, and he can't get there. And that was 4.
First of the day. I should say. Sorry, I was speaking into my phone rather than. Warren Davis sent us a super chat whilst we were doing the intros. He says, "Morning, fellow gorillas," for $10. Thank you very much, Warren. As per always, sorry it's a little bit late, but it was the intro and stuff. I shall get back to socials at the end of the over.
Yeah, I'm not sure who was at cover there, but he had a bit of a flop on that one, rather than a big springy dive. Anyway, going to have a proper bowler now. It's going to be Arshdeep.
I can't find him.
He's in there somewhere.
I know he is. Might be with the wrong team, of course.
You are. It's Punjab are bowling.
Oh yeah, that'll be why. Man, I can never get the hang of this fucking thing. Arshdeep Singh, there he is. I knew we had him.
And then this guy called Arshdeep Singh. The obvious jokes will be entertained here.
Cut hard, point dives and gets a hand on it. It's going to roll away. They'll pick up a single, but better effort than cover in the previous over.
He's going to have a sore hand. That went like a bullet.
Yep, well, that's one thing you're going to get as a pro cricketer. Lots of tape round your fingers. But Arshdeep was happy about it, gives a little applause, and yes, the fielder is indeed looking at his finger rather ruefully. I'd hate those, especially if you get the ball right on the end of it. I'm not going to play this year. I'm kind of glad, really. I'm not really up for it.
What's that? You're
not going to play this year, no.
Oh, really? Ooh, you finally retired.
I like the point. Anyway, Arshdeep, a little bit of swing into the legs there, and it's tucked down to long leg. You don't really retire from hobbies. You just stop doing them.
I like to think I actually retired.
Think what you like, yeah.
Mix
retired
from like a real spinner, right?
Retired from being available for the IPL and strangely not picked up.
I should have been, man. They missed the trick.
that's him among a million people, so that's fine.
A billion people, yeah.
Uh,
9 for no wicket, Mumbai. Here comes Arshdeep. Left arm over to Ishan Kishan. It's shorter and he flashes it away. And third man was up in the circle, so it bounced straight down to where deep third man would be. But you don't get any points for that. It's 4.
4 on the floor, and one more 4 than the 4 before. That's what 4's are for, to get funky on the dance floor.
Wildly
these
celebrated.
boundaries are all about 60 yards, 65 yards.
Not the longest, no. And that was wildly celebrated by 3 cheerleaders who are either triplets or clones.
Clones.
And grown in a lab somewhere.
They go to the same plastic surgeon at the beginning.
Yes,
of the season.
yes. Here comes Arshdeep. That's wide and cut away, and that was a bit of a... Oh no, third man is... They've kind of got a deep backward point, not a third man. That's what it is. And Ishan I thought he'd got 4 there, but he'd actually hit it straight out to the deep fielder
It
for a
was
single.
partly stopped, wasn't it, by the man at point 2. But yeah, you'll either go fine or square. I think they go square. You've only got 2 men out, haven't you? Where's your other man? Probably out deep. Cow, mid wicket, probably, or long on. I'd have thought one.
Yep.
Or in between, maybe.
Right, has a big arrow over his head, so he'd better watch out. It actually means he's played 250 IPL matches, which I'm sure is up there with the highest, because he's been playing since day 1. That's full, clipped beautifully. That's, you can't bowl there to row it. He just clips it between mid wicket and mid on for an easy 4.
Yeah.
4.
Well, he's always going to try and York Rohit, and he's going to get it wrong most of the time.
Yeah,
he's
you
not
got it.
Bumrah. He's good, but he's not Bumrah.
No, well, who is apart from Bumrah? You've got to try and use that swing while it's there.
Yeah.
And then get
Then
the one
he
that
knows
goes straight
it's
on.
His weakness as well against left-arm swing ball.
Oh, that's the one that goes straight past, though, and a bit of zip to it as well, so a good comeback from Arshdeep. But it beat the outside edge. He didn't get any reward. There ain't no justice. And it's 18 for naught off 2.
Oh, right. So over on social medias, we have Farong telling us that greetings from Det Udom. Don't know where that is. My home since last Friday. It's 9 p.m. there, and temperature Fahrenheit is higher than GT yesterday. I don't know what GT is. Gujarat maybe. I hope everyone is well. Wintoss Field.
Gin and tonic.
No, well, that'd be nice. Punjab are sticking with the trend. Mumbai have appeared to have silenced the internal dispute and should win. It's 90 degrees at 9 p.m. where in Det Udon. I presume that's Vietnam, isn't it? I think that's where he was. Narendra Modi parody says, Gorillas, your website bios for the quasi-celebrities are so woefully bare of personal bios. I know, well, the site's quite old and we don't actually really expect people to go there.
Here comes a new bowler. It's chipped up down to third man. He's going to be out. Is taken by that man at deep third man. Kishan is out. That was a careless shot because it was a loose ball. Don't know what he's smiling about. That's the first wicket of the innings.
The crowd says, the crowd says, the crowd says you're out.
He's curious. He wants to know if any of us have real jobs.
Nope.
No, actually, a lot of us don't. I mean, a lot of freelancers and things like that, but that's not going to an office 9 to 5.
Right, do you want to jingle up the mystery bowler?
Who was the mystery bowler?
Well, I can't really tell you. It's spoilers. It was Kagiso Rabada.
Oh, was it? He's got a great jingle. He's not really a mystery either.
He's a high roller, rock and roller, scariest, deadliest, killingest bowler. He can sink your oats like the Spanish Armada. No one faster, no one harder. What's his name? What's his name? Tell me, what's his name? KG.
Now, I'm quite surprised at who Mumbai are sending in 3. What do you think, Anindo?
Sorry, I missed that.
It's
who did they
Surya
send?
Kumar Yadav.
Yeah, but he was slated to come in at 3.
Oh, okay. So he came in 3 in the last game, and I thought they'd just put him in. When we were on last week, I should say. And I thought they'd just put him in because they were obviously winning and they wanted to give him some batting time. But maybe they've penciled him in at 3 all season. Interesting.
Yeah, could be. It could also be they're trying him out at 3 for the World T20.
Do you think India might want him at 3? I thought they would. I thought they were longer on sort of top 3 batsmen and shorter on 5 and 6. Anyway,
Yeah.
Rabada is in, and it's played back down rather ungainly fashion into the wicket and back to the bowler.
Let's have a jingle for the new batsman.
Surya Kumar. Surya. Now I know the others might have let you down. It's not too late to play Surya now. Surya Kumar, you're down.
Going back to Ishan's dismissal after this ball, Rabada's in. He's got a slip. It's a good length ball played into the offside, and there's no run. It's not a word I like to use too often, but it was maybe a little bit of a casual shot.
It was the first ball from Kakishwar Rabada. I mean, that's not right. I think Rohit was very unhappy. He was looking at him, and Rohit is very expressive captain, so looking at him. What the fuck?
Yeah, he just had a big flash at it, and it flew straight to the fielder Harpreet Brar at deep backward point.
And they know he's going to flash like that.
But that's clipped up beautifully into the leg side. That was 2 full on leg stump, and the fielder Rousseau is going to have a fruitless chase as Surya Kumar is underway with a 4.
Not great timing.
Does the job.
Certainly does when the field is up, and yeah, a little bit too much on middle and leg. Surya Kumar whips it over mid wicket.
That came at decent speed, like 143.
Yep. Let's see what Rabada can do with this one. 22 for 1 in the 3rd over. Mumbai asked to bat by Punjab Kings. Hardik Pandya said he would have batted first. Not sure if he was being entirely truthful.
He rarely is, I think. Sorry. He plays the stands, is the impression that I get, regardless of the situation.
Yep.
He's rarely honest in himself.
Oh, chopped down by Yadavan. Oh, that's not great fielding. He got a paw on it, but it's got enough to get down to 3rd man. I think you hide your lesser fielders down at short 3rd man, and it rather showed there.
Get down.
Sam Curran giving the fielder his hardest Paddington stare. It's not very intimidating, though.
He's got a strange haircut now, hasn't he? He's kind of
Yeah, a bit
growing
weird.
it on top in a sort of flat toppy mullet thing.
All the year
I think he's
10s
trying
have
to look
that, I
older.
think. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's poor fielding.
He just had a grab at it rather than a full-blown
I
dive.
think it's Romario Shepherd, maybe.
Whipped away again, but didn't get that much on it, and it's gone down to long leg just for the single. That's the end of the over. It's 27 for 1 off 3.
We have Dan de Castro. He says no Bairstow or Darwan. PK will have trouble starting well and chasing any decent target. True. Stephen Kelk's with us. Hello. Kieran Roseblade wants to know if he's hiding from the boss, but Kelky is grading a mountain of exams at home. Ugh.
Just give them all an F. It is good for them anyway.
Pirate Badshaw's with us. And Muttley's with us. Ooh, loads of people with us. I'll get back to you. Is there anything on Twitter? Let me have a look. Boom. No. Oh, yeah. Muttley. Hard fought win. That shouldn't have happened. Playing as Ma Yong.
Oh, right.
Oh god, yeah, I've got the wrong screen set up. And he isn't in hiding. It's just I've been a bit of an idiot. There you go.
Is Andy hiding?
I do like, just have one of those masks on. Right, here comes
Yeah,
Arshdeep to continue. And Surya Kumar plays it back down the wicket, and it's one of those runs that's as easy as you like, but for some reason they don't take in red ball cricket. Up to mid-off.
Yeah, they do more so now.
Well, they do a bit more now, but it's just a free run, just because there's a 0.0001% chance of being run out. And for no reason at all, we're looking at Brendan McCullum scoring 100 in the first ever IPL game.
Yeah.
158 off 73 balls. That's not pretty good going.
Yep, kicked it off with a
just
bang.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Arshdeep down the track, it's short, and oh, goodness me, well the batsman came so far down the track, Rohit. Arshdeep maybe saw him coming, bowled short, flashed it through. Rohit had a swish at it. Went through to the keeper, and Rowett was so far down, the keeper had a bash at the stumps when he missed, and if he'd hit, it might have been interesting, because Rowett wasn't the quickest getting back
Wasn't
there.
it a wide because it was above his shoulder height, right? No.
Maybe.
Umpire was
An
watching.
umpire says no. Rowett may have got back in time, but we'll never know, I guess. Little battle of cat and mouse between bowler and batsman there. Oh, no cat and mouse to that one.
That's
Rowett
gone.
just smashes it over mid-wicket for 6. And that was the cat. Had enough of playing with the mouse and just ate it. 34 for 1, Mumbai in the 4th over, starting to get on top here. That was a poor ball, just sat up to be hit, really.
In the middle of the bat, absolutely got it smacked there.
And as you say, not the longest boundaries here. And that was 5 rows back.
Oh, I should have played jingle then. Sorry, I had an important phone call I had to take.
That's all right. We don't have jobs, but we have important phone calls sometimes.
Absolutely.
Arshdeep is back on a length there, but it's too much on the pads. It hits him on the pad. I think it's going to be a leg bye. It's a run either way.
That was an interesting question, though. Having real jobs and dedicated real jobs.
Yeah, dedicated real jobs don't cut it for me, I have to say.
I was never very dedicated to the jobs I had.
No. Earning corn for someone else just doesn't feel right, you know what I mean?
Well, it's
just
not. You get a certain amount taken by your employers. You get another chunk taken by the government. You know.
You've got to be dedicated to a job, and it doesn't need to be a real one.
Ugh, Surya Kumar really will wish he had a chance to play that one again, because it was down the leg side for a wide if he wanted for a start. I'm pretty sure he snooker cued it off the toe of the bat.
I think he did. I think he was aiming for the stands.
He was just looking to pick it up gracefully, but went a little bit early and ended up snooker cueing the ball sort of to square leg.
Well, I mean, I have to say, I've been dedicated to this for fucking 10 years, and it's never paid me a penny. So
no, you never quite got your exit strategy, did you?
I was waiting for the multi-billionaire to come in and snap us up and make us huge. It's never happened.
Well, if any
Yeah, but
multi-billionaires,
remember all the love that you get.
any multi-billionaires out there, Arshdeep comes in. It's punched out towards backward point. There's no run. I'm curious to see if this crossed your radar at all. I'm sure you've heard about like Ryan Reynolds buying into Wrexham and giving
Yes.
them lots of money. Did you read that a club in the 9th tier of British football has got a $4 million investment from the Winklevoss twins?
I didn't pick up what team it was. I read it was quite low. I didn't realise it was that low, and I had sort of, it crossed my vision, but I didn't really follow the story.
It's a team called Real Bedford, who are, and I was actually there at the weekend because I was up at a thing, and the owner is involved in various things. I'm not going to bring it up now, but he knows the Winklevoss twins. He's trying to invest into his town and into his club, and they've put $4 billion in, which is a lot for a level 9 team.
Exactly, they should romp it.
Well, they're not going to start paying, League 2 wages just yet. There's no need.
Well,
is there?
no, there is no need. But
And
I mean,
they need a ground.
if you're a team who can pay 4 players £100 a week to turn up,
that's probably more than they're getting at the moment. Yeah, exactly.
They're probably
Yeah.
getting nothing.
Yeah, Harshal Patel is in. It's clipped up and it's clipped again by Surya Kumar past mid-on, and that's going to be 4.
I'm going to lose a bet here. It's a bit annoying.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, still a chance. If it's an under, they can take
It wasn't.
a look.
I got the first under. I went under 34.5 for the first wicket. I thought it might get a sneaky second, but it's looking like it's going to be crossed pretty quick. I was thinking Surya Kumar's going to come in cold in a position that he's not quite used to and fuck it up, but I look like I got that wrong.
Well, not so far. He's on 15 off 8. And in fact, both these batsmen are going quickly. Rohit's 17 off 9. That one's a slightly slower ball, and Surya Kumar just tucks it down to deep backward square for a single.
So
Harshal Patel, the bowler. Do excuse me.
That's okay. I should have played him a jingle as well, shouldn't I? I'm a bit behind today. It's because Tony put me on social first up. It's fried my brain a little bit. As well as some other things, but you know. And he's not here anyway. Yes, he is.
The next guy up is Harshal Patel.
Here he is. It's full. It's driven up to mid-off, but straight to mid-off and hit it too hard, so he didn't get a run.
Yeah, Rohit's finding more fielders today than he normally does.
He still looks in pretty good touch, hitting it cleanly.
Yeah, he's doing good. Good touch.
Are we having a switcher at the end of this over? We
I
are
would think
indeed.
so. Tony's going to come in.
Yep.
Who else is joining us?
Let me have a look. It should be Tony, Andy, and Rayan. Oh, it's a three-man crew in the studio.
Oh, I'm going to stay in. Okay, yep. That's a Yorker. It's a good one. It's hit him on the foot. It's got to be a good shout. It's given out. Now,
I would take the DRS on that. That's going down the leg.
it's possible, but I'm not. I think it might be clipping or hitting leg stump. I think Rohit was the batsman. Surya Kumar's gone down to have a word and discuss this. Should you use a review on yourself, Skip? Yes, I think so.
He's not Skip, is he?
Rohit is.
Oh, has he been made skipper again?
No.
Oh no, he's
no,
not.
no.
Sorry.
gonna
Oh well,
say.
Senior Pro gets a review. But it hit him in front of middle and off. There was a bit of an angle to it though, so it's always a possibility. It's a good Yorker. It's gone right under the bat.
Oh, no, that's going down leg surely, isn't it?
Well, let's see.
I mean, I don't want it to be because I've got it under the next ball. Oh, mind you, it's hit the
It's
inside
hit him on
of
the
the
toe. No, I thought it's hit him in front of the leg. Actually, it's
Yeah,
more
exactly.
leg-sided than I thought. So he may well get away with this.
I think so. I think that's missing.
I thought it was definitely way down the left side. But
Umpire's given out on shot, not again. Yeah.
Surely an umpire would never do that.
No. Okay, I think that's safe. I think that's going down. It might be clipping leg, in which case he's unfortunate because it's.
yeah, in which case it's umpire's fault. Right?
You can have
Yeah,
a big
unfortunately.
David Warner strop if that's the case.
Yeah.
He's having a bit of a laugh with one or two of the Punjab players. I think I'm going to be laughing still and not
I
out
mean, I
and
thought-
smashing you around the ground.
I'm going to get back to it again because this is fucking annoying. I thought everyone was supposed to be in with the umpire, and this thing was supposed to be damn quick when they got to
Well,
fucking
that was
reviews.
the idea. That's one thing that the tournament that shall not be named seemed to get right. They seem to do DRSs quite quickly.
Oh, what? You mean
The 100, yeah.
Yeah,
100
they
those seem
do
to
actually.
them
They're
quickly,
very
yeah.
good.
Yeah, okay, here we got it. It's hit
Oh,
in.
that's going
I
down.
must now. It looks like it's going down, and it is quite significantly. Yes. So, for once, my first impression. I trust my
Told you.
first impressions on these, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
Umpire makes the Egyptian pharaoh sign, and that's not out. As our friend Not Fred likes to quip, Steve Buckner will be buried like that.
Yes.
Perhaps the wicketkeeper was put off by that huge plaster he has over his right eye. So Rohit survives, and he can keep laughing at the Punjab players, but we'll see if he's laughing after this ball. It was still, even though he's missing the stumps, it was still a good Yorker dipped under the bat. Give Harshal some encouragement. Tries again, that's just too full, but it's not going to beat mid-wicket. They should get through for a single after a diving stop. And it's 42 for 1 with one ball left in the 5th over. Looks like we're in the sweet spot here. I don't think we're going to see 270, but I don't think we're going to see 89 all out either. So hopefully we'll have a decent game.
For me, it's about 180, 190. I
Yeah,
hope.
yeah.
Surya
Yeah.
Kumar gets
So far,
going.
I mean, unless someone plays an exceptional innings, you're looking at a 181.
Surya Kumar is going to take strike for the last ball of this over. And he drops it down into the offside, gives Rohit the meme, or the mime I should say, for do you want to run. Calling is more traditional. They get through for a single anyway. 43 for 1 at the end of 5. And am I staying to do socials?
You are starting to do social.
Okay.
We're going to have
I'll be back
switcheroo. I'll see you in a
about
bit.
6 overs, I think.
Right, as we hand over, Iqbal Sami Curran is the captain who's going to bring himself on to bowl, whatever anybody says. We bowled the last over of this power play, and joined today for the first time by Tony the Bishop Bishop. Nicknames with the ingenuity of a footballer.
It's the Bishop. Yes. Bisho or Bish.
Bish.
It is indeed. Sam Curran. 43 for 1, the Indians. Bit of a reprieve for Rohit. Although, to be honest, you couldn't call it a reprieve because you gave it quite rightly, not out.
Well,
It
I didn't.
always-
I actually got it wrong. I thought it was out, but Nindo was more on the ball.
This one is fuller and straighter, and Sirakuma Yadav just dabs it really towards mid-on, and there is no run. They say the sky's the limit, but for Sky there really is no limit. That is the introductory line of his bio from the Mumbai Indians website, which, let me tell you, is fucking awful.
Well, can we? Because we've already had criticism for our own website bios this morning.
What? Curran in again, the left armour, that's lofted beautifully. I think that's gone all the way. It has. It's beaten two fairly short, sort of a backward gully and a third man, and both of them weren't going to get near that. And Surya Kumar, actually it was short of the boundary. It's bounced, and one bounce for.
That's a bad ball when your third man is
a horrible
inside
ball.
the circle.
It wasn't a great ball. And Sammy Curran, that's the thing about Sammy Curran, he just doesn't. This is a slow-ish track.
Yeah,
by and large.
The ball just sticks to the ground and comes very late. It's hard for the batsman to pick.
It does. It's why the in a high-scoring IPL generally, yesterday being the exception, of course.
So
by and large, it's been a pretty slow and stodgy start in the 3 games at Mulanpur. That one's fuller and straighter, and Sirakumar Yadav just defends out towards mid-wicket. There is no run. The average first innings score in the first 3 games here, 167.
Let's hope for a 200 game now.
Well, it could be. It could be. It's not been an express power play by any manner of means.
But when these two batsmen are in the crease for the next 5 to 6 overs, then they'll take the game away from the opposition.
Yeah, well, they can do. They are very quick, the Mumbai Indians. That looks pretty straight. That's a good shout from Sam Curran. It was an attempt to loft over mid-wicket.
He's bowling around the wicket where it's pitched.
I think that's the biggest concern, probably pitched outside leg.
Well, also, I think Sammy Curran seemed to be suggesting it might be too high. It didn't look too high to me. But I thought that's my lip reading suggested maybe that's what he'd asked the umpire. Your umpires today, I think, are Messrs. Kulkarni and Kishore. Yeah, that was never out. And I think Sammy Curran knew it. He's got a very conservative haircut, by the way. I seem to remember him in the World Cup having all sorts of badgery, horrible haircuts. But there he looks all right. That one's nicely worked down to square leg. They take a single. Score will move on to 48 for 1. Ishan Kishan, who just shoveled really the first ball from Rabada straight down. Was it Harpreet Brar fielding down there? We're just having a look at it there. Harpreet Brar was down there at third man. Rabada at the time just laughed. I think he thought that was nothing better than a loosener. It was short, wide and horrible. And then it got him a wicket.
But they had a fielder
Sometimes
at
the way.
correct.
Over the wicket comes Curran. That's full, and Rohit just launches.
That's a beautiful, beautiful shot. He adjusted. He waited for the ball. He adjusted the shot.
It was a beautiful shot. It was
to end the power play.
A full golf swing, and the exotic dancers are giving it a full twirl of their pom-pommy golden pom-poms.
54 for 1 after 6 overs.
54 for 1 after 6, as you rightly say, Ren. Remind me, Ren, who do you support? Are you a follower of which team?
Blue, Mumbai Indians.
There we are. We thought you were getting a tad excitable today. We heard you when, who was it? Rohit was given not out. We just heard this yelp of joy from the green room.
Yeah, I planned a lot to talk about Rohit. So when umpire took him out...
Well, we'll let you do that once Andy's decided. Who's with us?
Yes, Naked Fun Pornbot is always with us. He says, nothing wrong with a quick bish bosh. Quite so.
Bish bosh.
Stephen Kelk asks, is that Real Bedford in the sense of authentic Bedford or in the Real Madrid sense? Well, it's the latter from how I've just pronounced it. Mutley, I thought Andy was being rhetorical when he mentioned the tournament that cannot be named. He thought I was talking about the predecessor to the IPL, which indeed cannot be named.
What was it called, actually?
It was ICL, yes, Indian Cricket League. Yeah.
Harpreet Brar, round the wicket he comes, and it's just stroked away towards cover by Sirakumar Yadav, who I always like to give him his full name. I never quite like calling him Sky, but I see why he gets that name. It was his best year, wasn't it? His last year.
I think the
He
first
was
year with Mumbai
absolutely
Indians.
magnificent. That swept nicely, but there is a man down at backward square. It is the man who got that really dodgy only wicket to fall with a horrible loosener. I'll tell you what, we're watching. Well, you wanted to talk about Rohit. Is it my imagination, or is just slightly more to talk about of him than there was?
No,
Wasn't he
that's-
looking a little bit sort of, full round the equator there?
No, Rohit with the bat in this IPL is a different kind of a player right now.
Nicely swept again down to Rabada, and then once more it's a single by Suryakumar Yadav this time.
No, generally the accusation on Rohit is not a batter who score runs in the IPL.
No, I was
No.
more talking about the fact he might have put on just a pound or two round the middle.
Even even the head coach of Mumbai, he himself admitted before the IPL that he expect Rohit to score some runs in this IPL because
In comes Brar again. That's just nudged. They're working ones and twos. We did see that gorgeous little 2-3 skip down the track by Rohit, which he launched beautifully back over the bowler's head. This over
Taking
by
the
Harpreet Brar has been a lot less hittable. 3 singles and a dot. 57 for 1.
making the scorer busy. That's a good sign of batting.
So what was it after the power play? The power play, it must have been 54, was it? 54 for 1 in the end of the power play. Yeah. Even I can work that out. With Mullanpur, only the 3 games at Mullanpur, brand new stadium. They had all sorts of wrangles and arguments and why it was delayed for so long. Everybody seemed to be blaming everybody else, as far as I could read in the
Welcome
what
to,
I could
welcome
find
to
out.
planet Earth.
Well, absolutely. A little bit of Duran from Andy there, as that one's nicely turned around the corner by his royal Rohitness. And they take another single.
That's a great bowling until now by Harpreet Brar.
He's bowling beautifully, isn't he?
Doesn't give any inch to the batter to squeeze his bat. Bowling all the balls into his body.
Very, very nicely under control. 7th versus 8th this game. Only the hapless RCBs are beneath these two sides. So whoever wins today, jolly well needs the win. Whoever loses is going to be a little bit adrift, aren't they? As that one's steered around the corner by Suryakumar, but there is a man on the 45. And there's no run. It completes the over. It's gone for a very measly 4. So well bowled Harpreet Brar. 59 for 1. Andy.
Farong says Punjab being Punjab so far. Darwan watching from the bench. You see, we think Darwan is injured, Farong, but Farong's suggesting he might come in as an impact sub.
Oh, I thought he was injured. I
No.
thought Sammy Curran said that.
That's Rishi Dhawan. Rishi Dhawan is named in the impact sub.
That's probably what's confusing you, Farong. Yeah.
Getting
Thank you,
the wrong
Ryan.
demands.
I do agree that the sub-impact rule is BS. So much for encouraging all-rounders. Well, the IPL isn't really here to encourage anyone. It's here to
It's just here to make money.
to make the money.
Money.
But who said that?
money?
Who said that? That's what Rohit Sharma said in the podcast with Michael Vaughan yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, it is going to be. I want to jingle him only because we love his jingle. Hopefully, it's here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
We must have played it
we've
earlier,
already
didn't
had
we?
it. Yeah.
I'll play it hopefully after this ball if I can find him. That's full and straight and off the pad of Rohit away towards point, and there is no run. It is the taker of the only wicket to fall, this chap.
He's a high roller, rock and roller, scariest, deadliest, killing this bowler. He can sink your oats like the Spanish Armada. No one faster, no one harder. What's his name? What's his name? Tell me, what's his name? KG.
And in he comes, full, driven to mid-on, who's deep set,
Perfectly executed ball
and they'll take a single.
with the field. So they kept the field deep square leg and the fine leg, and
Yep.
they just bowling to the batsman's body.
Good spot. 59 for 1. You can't really slide much of a cigarette paper between these sides historically.
No, or in the
16
table at the moment.
16 or in the table at the moment. 16-15. 1 all indeed last season. They both won away, didn't they? I think the Punjab Kings won at the Wankhede, and the Mumbai Indians won at Chandigarh. That one's a
Inside
rather
edge.
dodgy inside edge. and it's going to roll its way down to Harpreet Brar again, and they'll come back for 2.
I think as the game progress, it's hard.
Who's behind the stumps for the Kings?
Jitesh Sharma.
Oh, it's Jitesh Sharma, is it?
As the game
61
progress,
for 1.
it's very hard. It's becoming hard for the batsman to pick the ball.
It was an inside edge. It actually, it wasn't like between bat, pad and stump though, was it? It was, you could almost claim that as a tickle round the corner rather than than a dodgy inside edge.
Yeah.
But the lights shining brightly above Mulanpur. Oh, that's sweetly driven, but driven straight to mid-off. It will be a dot ball. So a decent
shot.
over so far from Rabada as well.
Mumbai
It's
batsmen.
named after the Maharaja of Patiala is this stadium.
That's probably what delayed it so long. Who they were going to name it after?
Well, it could be. The village is actually, or the place Mulanpur is actually called Mulanpur Garidbas, I believe, to give it its full name. And when you look up stats about this ground, you have to be very careful that you don't end up getting Chandigarh, because it's like, isn't it like a suburb of Chandigarh?
Yeah.
But we're right up in the Punjab, in the sort of the northern part of India. You look to, if you go to your left, you've got Pakistan.
Oh.
That was launched upish. I think, has he got enough? Has he got enough? Oh,
Yeah.
of course he's got enough. It's
I know.
over deep backward square. It's gone all the way. Up go the umpire's arms. It's 6 pennyworth. And fine they were too. So well played, Sirakumar Yadav. Short, but
It's
not
actually-
that short.
One of those shots he plays very well, where it's really gone over fine leg, and it's almost fine leg, but he sort of gets there's a little bit of a scoop to it.
Yeah, he no. It's very hard to get a elevation like from that ball, but he did that very
He's
beautifully.
very good at getting underneath
Well,
those.
it wasn't the longest of sixes, but it had plenty of hang time, as that one is nudged, though, rather more cautiously and conservatively down towards long on, and they take a single. That's conservative with a small C.
10 from the Rabada's over, 68 for 2 after 8.
Thank you very much indeed. 68-4-2 it is.
Nothing on social at the moment.
What? I find that almost impossible to believe. Have we checked YouTube? Have we checked?
YouTube definitely not. I mean, this is my phone, so I'm never sure whether I can trust Twitter on my own phone. But I don't think we've had anything in the last 5 minutes.
I'll have a quick look for you in a moment. But well, I think this is a decent start by the Mumbai Indians on what has been a slowish, a track that's slow for starting. Not certainly not amongst the highest scoring. They are, of course, pretty rapid starters generally.
But
The Mumbai Indians.
I think they need to score at least minimum of 180.
Harpreet Brar is swept by Surimakumar. Oh, it's evaded
That's an awful.
the
fielding
man on
job.
the 45. And Rabada has to come sweeping around, and even he nearly makes a hash of it.
Prab Simran Singh, that is. He misses
Was
the ball.
it? Well, yeah, he's
Name and shame.
got hooks for hands, because that was shocking piece of fielding, I'm afraid. And I think Rabada wasn't expecting to have to come and do anything. Even he went down rather gingerly, didn't he, in sort of instalments.
Brilliant piece of athleticism from Rabada. He bowled the
Yeah.
last over. He ran from the.
What was
deep
it?
square leg.
To me, that looked all a bit slow and ponderous from Rabada, but yes, he did field it well. That one's steered nicely out towards deep extra from Sirakumar Yadav. They'll take a single. Yeah, Rohit Sharma and Ishan Kishan. I mean, obviously not today, because Kishan went fairly early. So far, up before this game, 308 runs. That's the second highest in first innings partnerships this IPL. Contrasted to the Punjab Kings, whose first innings partnership of Shikhar Dhawan and Johnny Bairstow, as that one's defended,
Probably
they
the
will
worst.
take a single. Well, just 168. I don't know if it's the worst, but wasn't very good. I can tell you their six hitting prowess, if you like, as well.
Why not?
Well, I thought you'd want to know. By the way, that was just another single. 72 for 1, 4 off this Harpreet Brar over 54 so far, the partnership between Surakumar Yadav and former captain Rohit. Swept up Did he get a top edge? I don't think he did. No, he didn't. It was a very half-hearted questioning appeal. The DRS timer ticks.
Is there appeal
it's
for
not,
again?
it's not
I think
impossible.
they have reviewed. Have they reviewed it?
Maybe it might
Oh,
have
I
flicked the
think they-
glove. It was on leg stump and it's hit him on the pad. And the question is, after it bounced up, did it catch some glove or handle or edge or something?
Oh, they don't.
Or
they
they're
don't
not
review.
reviewing.
Yeah.
Okay. Umpire says, "Ha, see."
The umpire looks sort of self-satisfied.
He's hit
Oh,
it
it's
into
a
the
bottom edge onto
he's
his
hit it
back
into
leg,
the,
isn't it?
into the ground onto his back leg. Yes, so
Yeah.
that's a good spot by the umpire. To be fair,
It was indeed.
assuming he's not just guessing.
it was not a bad spot at all. Harpreet Bra, left armour, round the corner, all the way
Swept again.
past
Oh,
the man on the 45. It was past him before he could even flinch or twitch, and it's gone for one of these.
Yeah, he had a little warm up on the last ball and he got it right that time.
I think both teams are 50-50 at this moment. After the power play, Punjab Kings restricted Mumbai Indians to score some big boundaries.
The live forecast is up to 193, so that would be certainly the best of the season so far, I think, here. Onto the back foot goes Sirakumar, who once again punches it out towards long on. Takes an easy single. It's a more expensive over from Harpreet Bra this time. What has he gone for? 6, 7, 8, if I'm right. 6, 7, 8. No, 9, I beg his pardon. It's 77 for 1 after 9 at Mullenpur. 41 for Sirakumar and whatever it was for Rohit.
27, I think.
27 was it? Okay.
Well, he's still got nothing on social media, which I get paid the same either way. Nothing. Don't you have some podcasts and stuff going on, Tony?
Well, yes, we do. The last one, we're hoping, and we've been promised, I have to say, but we're still waiting for the publisher to come up with it. A conversation with Lawrence Booth, editor of Wisden. Which will be
he's
interesting.
just annoyed all of India. What was he doing?
What he's... I
He
don't
said
know.
something that had the wrath of Indian... Oh, it's basically... Yes, I don't know in what context, but I heard someone else saying, I think it was the guys on the cricket podcast, that he was sort of blaming India for some of the problems with world cricket, and that went about as well as you'd expect.
Yeah, yes. I sort of see his point, but you know,
Might not be wrong depending on what he said.
a lot of people point to the IPL and see that, you know, the concentration of money and the lack of distribution of money.
Well,
And
the
those kind of things, don't
yeah, well, the currency is your attention. If you don't like it, don't watch it.
No, but IPL gives economic stability to most of the overseas players. West Indians, South Africans.
they? Is that Virat Kohli advertising?
Something.
Was it Kuwait Airways? Qatar Airways. He's probably hit that ball. That's more than he's done all season. He's got one decent score, hasn't he, so far this season?
No, he's
Is
got a
Royal
couple
Virat?
of hundreds, I believe.
Well, in that case, the team around him
No, that's the thing.
is
Yeah.
being pretty awful.
Yes, they
Talk
are.
about a bit
Yeah.
of a one-man team.
Yeah. Well, a bit of a boost for Qatar after being knocked out of the Champions League last night.
Yes, indeed.
Virat scored the first 100 of the season.
He did.
But it
And
was,
he also scored 100 in the loss when Butler scored 100.
no, that's the only 100 for
Oh,
Virat.
that's the
in
one.
his- yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was 2. Yeah.
Mumbai Indians this year, 67 sixes, second highest in the IPL. Do you know who the highest is, Andy?
Is it Rajasthan Royals?
No.
KKR.
No.
I'm just going to name all the teams.
Well, yeah, I think.
No,
I'm
it
only
must
going to
be-
give you two. And it's
it
not.
must be
It's neither of these two,
it's
obviously.
the
so
Sunrisers Hyderabad.
It
Yeah.
is the
Yes.
Sunrisers Hyderabad. What they don't spend on their website, they spend on smashing sixes.
Which is probably a better way of spending it.
Probably true. Oh, we're going to see a bit more of Liam Livingstone for the Punjab Kings.
That's surprised.
So
No,
you got
Dr.
licorice all
Popcorn.
sorts, really. You could get off breaks, you could get leg breaks.
Dr. Livingston, I presume.
It is indeed. Or Dr. Liam Livingstone. First over went for 7. He's going to be bowling to Sirakumar Yadav. Is he in Punjab 2 or is he in Punjab 1 as
He's in
far
there
as
somewhere.
Bears
We've already had the
filing
jingle,
system
so I wouldn't worry about it too
comes?
much.
Well, I won't overly stress it. It just annoys me when I can't find him. Over the wicket he comes. That is a gentle leg break, and it's just rolled towards mid-on, and they will take a single. Here he is.
I am Liam Livingston. I play for the Lightning. My one-day kid is blue.
Well, we're seeing an interview with Trevor Bayliss, who's looking as reassuringly like Wurzel Gummidge as ever.
I bought that album on vinyl last month. Stone Roses album sounds great.
That again, leg break from Livingston,
No.
defended into the offside, and there is no run for
You're never
Rohit
sure
on this
with
occasion.
you're never sure with vinyl. Sometimes it sounds really good, and sometimes not so much, and it's a bit of a mystery why.
Well, it also depends what you're playing it on.
Well,
Oh.
yes, but I'm playing them all on the same thing, so comparatively.
Well, Rohit there, I think, was looking to sweep, or was looking to
Reverse
reverse
sweep,
sweep, wasn't he? Yeah, and Liam Livingston, for some reason, just stopped. I
He
don't
probably
quite
says,
know why.
I don't want you to reverse sweep me, so don't telegraph so early.
Yeah, but that's not a reason. There's no logical reason, is there, around why you would not bowl just because the batsman's reset
Well,
himself.
People do it.
That one again. Leg break just worked by Rohit. A lot of working the ones, the twos, the
Yeah, I know.
singles. It's not really
The 200
huge
game.
hitting at the moment. Doesn't look like a 200 game. Maybe that's what Wurzel Gummidge is saying as we speak. He genuinely looks like someone covered him in super glue and flung him through the window of an Oxfam shop,
the
doesn't
kit
it?
bag, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
he doesn't scrub up well, does old Trevor.
they had 54 at the end of the power play. They've only got 79
17.
now in the 10th over.
Yeah, it's been
know, but-
quite a slowing down. Livingston in. Down the track though comes Sirakumar Yadav. He's launched this up and over extra cover.
That
Beautifully judged. He plays that inside out shot.
that's
quite
his favorite
magnificently.
shot to play. Over the covers for a 6.
Well, over the covers for a 6 it was indeed, and it was done in exemplary fashion.
I believe
74 metres.
I believe it's very tough for a new batsman to come in and hit straight away. So the good thing will be for Mumbai Indians is these two batsmen need to be in
Defended
the middle.
by the man they call Sky. No run though, so a 6 and a dot ball. Bit of a hit and miss over really for Livingston. A very efficient 4 deliveries, just 2 singles off 4, but one big thumping, although elegantly executed, lofted extra cover drive from Sirakumar. That one forces him onto the back foot and he pushes it towards long on, and they will take a single. He will keep the strike. At the end of 10, at the end of my little spell here, it's 86 for 1 in Mulampur for the Mumbai Indians. I think that forecasted score will probably come down a wee bit because it's been slowish stuff, to be honest. Right, I don't even know who's on, and I did the rotor. Who's on, Andy? Who's on
I'm
doing
on.
what
It's
to who and
you.
with who? Is it
Well,
me?
it's some combination of you, Aninda, and Bear
It should be the bear
doing
coming
things
in.
to each other.
Indeed
Yes.
it is. Anindo is probably already there. He is. Got his tracksuit stripped off. Bear's going to come in and take over.
You only bring me on as an impact sub. I've become sort of like Shivam Dubey now.
Well, no, I'm operating a comparatively tight squads principle this year, and I'm therefore sending the IPL, and then therefore I'm sending everybody who's in that squad who's on any particular day. So I'm making sure
can
I
see that,
rotate.
yeah.
Bear takes over from me.
Sky pumps that one out to straightish mid wicket. No, ain't no one. 86 for 1. I've gone over Sky getting 78.5 run.
I need to change the picture, don't I? I'll do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
You concentrate on being entertaining.
Okay. Well, we are doing match bingo, of course.
Oh, fuck me, I said be entertaining.
We need a leg by, and we need someone to get 35, 39.
Well, hold on. No,
That's
sorry,
a
I thought you meant-
replay. You've been done by replayitis.
No,
once again.
I thought you
But
meant.
what do you think of this pitch?
It's difficult to tell, really. It seems okay, pretty even. That's
It's a
pulled.
slow starting pitch.
Yeah, it's a slow pitch, but the
Yeah,
bounce
it
seems
is a
okay.
slow-
Pulled out to deep square, and there's single. That's 50 up for Sky.
It's his first 50 this IPL.
Sorry?
It's his first 50 this IPL.
Yeah, but he was injured at the beginning, wasn't he? He came in as impact sub the other day and scored. No, he got a 50 when he was impact sub, and he got out straight away. I mean, you've got to say, if these two are here over 18, their score should be well north of 200, shouldn't it?
Yeah, they should be. Rohit hasn't had much of a strike.
Yeah, he's still got 29 off 20, and we know what he's capable of. Sky, no, Rohit is facing up, bunts it back to the bowler, and there is no run. Harsha Patel is the bowler, 87 for 1 after 10.2 overs. So Sky's on 50 off 34, Rohit 29 off 21, partnership 69 off just 50 deliveries. Have we had a Seat fucking timeout yet?
No, not since I've been on.
Oh God.
Well, you think we're about to have one?
Well, we're going to have two, haven't we, at some point? That's going to be short, that's wide. It's going to be given as a wide, isn't it? Yes, it is.
No, that barely got on the pitch.
Yeah. I have to say, Sky looks really up for it, doesn't he? Like he's got something to prove.
Yeah, he's a
Sky
stylish player.
Replay.
That one has gone straight up in the air.
Oh,
now, has it got enough on it?
That must be out.
No, it's got enough on it. These boundaries are really short.
Wow.
That was a shit shot. On any normal pitch, that should have been caught long
so
on.
High.
Yeah, he did. His bottom hand came off it. Nah, that's wrong, man.
Rohit, that's surprised that the next person with the ball got stronger.
Since you came to bat, you 60 thing.
And he's done completely by the bowler there. It's out of the back of the hand. He's too early on the shot. He toe-ended it straight up in the air. And because the boundaries are so short, he's managed to get away with 6. That should have been out. Oh, I don't think that's the correct thing to say on the scorecard. That was worked out. Bloody lucky bastard would be the more appropriate. Played up to long on for a single.
He is the visitor, so I
yeah.
think the scorecard's entitled to say that.
They've won 2 out of 3. Oh, that's right. They've won 1 and lost 2, haven't they? Here, Punjab Kings on their new home ground. They won the first one, if I remember rightly, but then they lost the next 2. So they're not exactly taking magnificently well to their new surroundings. Yeah, they beat Delhi Capitals, but then lost to the Sunrisers and to the Royals here. So they're not really making it feel like home yet.
Yeah, I was in Chandigarh about a month and a half ago on some work, and I was speaking to the security at the hotel, and he was completely heartbroken that they decided to move from the Mohali Stadium, the normal Mohali Stadium.
What was the? Well, I'll ask you in a minute.
That's full attempted Yorker dug out by Sky, just dropped into the offside. They're going to sort of single.
I mean, I know they wanted another state-of-the-art stadium. What did they feel was wrong with the Chandigarh that we do know enough?
They felt it was, I guess it was a bit outdated or whatever, and they couldn't completely refurbish the way they wanted. I guess that was the idea behind it. And they've got space, and it's a very planned. It's probably the most planned city in India. So yeah, they were able to do it. Now they'll have 2 stadiums once that gets done, I guess.
Well, and they're pretty close to each other, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both in Mohali.
I thought so.
Little suburb of Chandigarh. It's a beautiful city.
We do have plenty of discussion on YouTube, a lot of it around vinyl.
What do they want to know about? It's vinyl day, isn't it, on Saturday?
Is it?
Record store day, yeah.
Oh, I used to spend Strawberry Fields in Rickmansworth. Many of my formative hours in the days of my formative years were spent in Strawberry Fields in Rickmansworth.
When I was in Manchester, I used to go to
Wow.
Corn Exchange. Clipped into the air, out towards deep mid wicket. They should get back for 2 on that one, shouldn't they? Yeah, they do.
I used to have to go up to the very nice lady at the counter, and they had the little listening booths with the big fat old headphones. And if you wanted to hear something before you bought it, she'd have to put it on for you. You'd listen to it in these listening booths with the headphones. You spend hours just rummaging through.
Yep.
You'd meet your friends there. Can't do any of that now. You don't do that on
I've
bloody
done a lot of
Amazon,
that
do
in the
you?
US.
No.
Or when you're streaming it off Spotify.
Nope. It's made a whole different way of listening to music, really, hasn't it? I mean, it's played up to Long On for a single. No one really listens to albums in full anymore.
Well, when you're listening on Spotify, there's no pretty lady to give you the head.
No.
No. Well, I mean,
I guess you could have it.
could
on
arrange it,
tab,
but
yeah.
but yes, I take your point. Yes. Well, we got some new cats at home, and one of them was up behind my CD. So I was allowed when we first moved into the house to keep a bunch of my CDs in the
you were
very
lucky,
top
man.
shelf. Off they came flying because a cat nudged them off. And of course, that was inevitably. Well, why have you still got them? You never listen to them anymore, which of course is true. You don't, because you stream everything.
Oh, it's true. Oh, that's got pinged him in the head. He's attempted to sweep that ball from Sammy Curran, and he's turned his head and he's been hit on the side of the head. He might have even top edged it into his head. I think he's all right. Now, do they have concussion protocol in the IPL?
Of course they do. They have it. That's got to be a global standard, isn't it?
No,
he does. He top edges it.
I
to
thought
his
he
chops.
just missed it into his chops. See, that should be checked because that could be.
Well, I think it will be.
I don't think it is it? It's not like international cricket. I guess they have their own. Oh, no,
Yeah, no, it is. He's getting the full once
He
over.
should have to change the helmet as well, shouldn't he?
Can you remember who you are? How many fingers am I holding up?
Well, I remember who I was until Hardik Pandya showed up.
Yeah, it's my favourite story ever of those had to be the famous Brian Clough story. I can't remember who the player was even, but some hapless centre forward. He got himself injured in the head, and he said, "We can't get him to go out there, boss. He doesn't even know who he is. He doesn't know who he is." And Brian Clough's answer was, "Well, tell him he's Pele and get him out there."
Yeah, very Brian Clough.
That worked. That worked.
Well, yeah. You wouldn't be able to do that anymore, and for all the right reasons. I have to say. Oh, it's you. I was about to go and launch into a commentary then, Bear. Sorry.
Well, that's all right. We're just waiting for Sammy Curran to bowl. Rohit's been checked out. He's all right. Hasn't had to change his helmet.
His head is still attached. Is it just me, or those helmets look unbelievably cheap and cheerful? I mean, I'm sure they're not, but they just look a bit sort of cheap.
Maybe it's the colour. Sliced out. Oh, fuck. Rohit's gone. Oh, it wasn't Surakumar. That's all right, because I've got him over 78.5.
Took one hand off the net. Yeah.
Maybe he was a bit rattled by being hit in the head, because he's charged down the wicket. It's got a thick outside edge. It's only just carried. It's been dropping on the man at point, but it's been held.
Yep.
And Rohit has to go. 99
and Sam
for 2.
Curran looks like that's exactly how he planned to get Rohit out.
Well, both wickets, you could therefore argue, have come off horrible deliveries, really.
No, it wasn't that bad. I think that was a slower delivery, isn't it?
Yeah,
He threw it out
to
wide.
be fair, that wasn't so bad. Anyway, it's what I call a YouTube buster, because it's one of the ones that gets us dinged.
Yeah, so why are you playing them?
Well, because that's half of them. I literally can't remember every
Well,
other
there's
one.
so many more that we haven't. I mean, if you listen to the old fours and shit.
But they do kindly write to you and let you know.
Yeah, they do, but, once in a while something comes up that you haven't heard for a while, I don't know.
Anyway, shall I do some... Oh, no, it's not the end of the over.
Sam Curran's got one of the wickets. He hasn't got two. The first one...
No, the other was... Yeah, no, but it was a shocking ball. It was Rabada, wasn't it? It was wide of off stump. And Ishan Kishan just sort of reached and shoveled and popped it straight down Harpreet Brah's throat.
Well, Tilak has come out to bat.
He has. Can you remember which folder file he's in? You seem to have 2 Punjab files.
It might not be in either.
Well, he will exist somewhere.
While you look for it, it's
he might do.
Tilak
Varma.
Tilak Varma.
If not, throw him in a carts thing.
Oh,
don't remember how to do this. It's very fucking simple, Tone. That's into the pads, and it worked down to fine leg, and there's no run. That's the see. You remembered. Now all you do is type the name in.
I remember far more than you give me credit for.
Wow.
I just don't always like you to know that I remember it.
Well, it's handy if you would let me know, Tony, 'cause it'd make my life a lot fucking easier.
Tilak Varma. Tilak.
Oh, that was a leg spinner, wasn't it? He rolled his wrist on that. Ball that got Rohit out.
Varma.
I'm sure if you just try
Turn.
Tilak, it'll find it if you never.
Here, as composed by the magnificent Mog.
No, you haven't played him.
What?
That's clipped up to leg on, long on as a single. Because you're playing Murugan Ashwin.
Am I?
Yeah, because that's the one that's playing.
Oh, here we go. I have to drag him, don't I?
Yes.
Do I just drag him into this one? Like that?
Anyone, yes.
This bloke then. There you are. I do. See, I remember Mog actually sending me this.
Uh-huh.
So you will have had the same email as I did.
No, because I never look at them. I just look at them when I need to find
But
something.
you will have had the same email as I had. Whether you looked at it, that's nothing to do with it.
The whole point of having a Gorilla Jingles file is that I can go there and find any jingle that I need to find.
Well, unfortunately, so can I now.
Well, exactly.
Which gives
but
you
I
just
don't
a
need
reason
someone
to
sending
be
me an email going,
slack
"It's
in your
there."
filing.
Well, it does. I've filed about 8,000 of the fucking things so far, so forgive me for not wanting to file a few more.
Fair enough.
That one is played up by Sky to long off. He let himself a single. He's slowed down a little bit, even before Rohit was out. Good little spell from Punjab.
Yeah, as Rohit was leaving the field, a long conversation. Tim David stopped him for a very long conversation. I guess he was asking him how the wicket's behaving.
Yeah.
Not that it matters to Tim David because he's just going to hit sixes anyway.
Well, exactly. 189 is the live forecast.
Who are the... Well, I presume Hardik Pandya is in next. He's sitting on his own.
Yeah, and then Tim David after that.
Back goes Tilak, forces it up to long off. He'll get himself a single. Who are the super subs for Mumbai? Anybody?
I'm sure our expert analyst can tell us that.
Oh Christ, if we get a leg by off one and first two balls of an over, we're going to have a line. It's not going to help us because someone's already run that line. That's on our match bingo card, by the way. And you can play match bingo and you can help the Stroke Association. There's a link on our YouTube thing. Video. That's clipped nicely actually by Suryakumar. Quite beat the two men down in the deep. One at deep mid wicket, one at long on. Split them quite nicely, but didn't have enough pace to force it over the line. So they get back for two though. Sky moves on to 58 off 40.
They don't actually tell you who the impact subs are.
No, they don't. I've been looking for that.
Very
I don't
annoying.
think they do.
They usually do on Quick Info, don't they?
No.
No, they don't. I mean, at least they aren't on.
I think they tell you in the blurb on the summary, but they don't actually put it. They should just put it with a team, shouldn't they?
Well,
forced out to the offside for single.
11. Well, basically they tell you who's on the bench, but the stupid thing is the bench is basically anyone who's not playing. So that doesn't really narrow it down particularly as to who the impact sub, who is going to be.
You have to name 5 people, don't you, before the game starts? As that's played out to wide long on, they're thinking about 2, and they're going to get an easy 2. We can't actually see where the ball's gone because they've followed the players running up and down the pitch, but they get 2. 7 off the over with 1 to go.
Right, well, we do have some messages, which I've now lost. So bear with me. Here they go. I've found them again. Kieran Roseblade are all double-sided, though. That's a discussion about vinyl having 2 grooves. Kieran Roseblade said, "To stand corrected," said the man in orthopaedic shoes. Very good. Pokemon figure, morning all. I hated records because I'm a clumsy stoned fucker. I have ruined hundreds.
Well, I've done a fair bit of that. That's cut down to Deep Hackle Point. There's no, like you, Tone. When I moved into our house, I was told I couldn't have my record player and my records out.
Yeah.
And they have been stuck in a cupboard ever since we've moved in, which is 15 years. Along with my record player. Here we go. We're having a Sky.
It's a match bingo timeout.
Timeout. Match bingo timeout. Yeah.
So right now is your opportunity to explain to me
Match bingo.
what is this match bingo, because I haven't really paid any attention.
Well, match bingo is
Thank you for
bingo.
asking. I had no idea either.
Yeah, well, match bingo is it's online bingo, but it's sports bingo.
Right.
So they do football, they do cricket, they do darts. Funnily enough, and you have bingo cards like any other bingo cards, but instead of numbers, you have events that will happen in that sport.
Okay. So it's like spot betting.
Well, no,
Yeah,
because
it's like
well, because you have a card and you have lines and things like that. So I mean, in a sense, it's just bingo. You have full houses and you get money
Yeah.
for a line and stuff. So, but the events like in the football, it's a lot easier. They do it on a Saturday afternoon, and it's basically a rundown. It's kind of like Soccer Saturday. You just follow the scores, and you have
Unbelievable.
and you might have, I don't know, Wimbledon Dons or whatever they are, MK Wimbledon to score. To score.
Thank
It
God
might
I'm not
just be-
Endo.
well, exactly. I just came into my head. That upset
Wimbledon
me if they were
Dons, he'd be
listening.
chuffed.
And you might have, Nottingham Forest to score 3 goals or something like that, and that'll be one of
With
your
you.
spots on your bingo card. And once you get it knocked off, if you get a full house, you win whatever. So today, if you get a full house, you get 100 quid. If you get 2 lines, you get 50 quid. You get the person who gets the first line gets 25 quid.
That's beautifully clear.
Yeah, he'll be very upset. But
Well, I'm looking at it in front of me. So I thought.
so what do we need? So we have 4 in one line, and we need a leg by awarded on the first or second ball of an early over. That will give us 1 line. The problem is in cricket, for example. So that one, so that's gettable.
I can see a duck. That's a duck.
Yeah, batter out for a duck.
Yeah.
That's gettable. What's this one? LBW at any time. That's gettable. And a bye off a fourth or fifth, a third, fourth or fifth.
So is this
ball of an
per
over.
ball or per over?
No, any time in a match.
Oh, any time in the match.
Yeah.
And you have to get all the lines.
Yes,
all
exactly.
clicked off.
So we can get those 2 lines. What's this
Okay.
one? Batter scores 2 runs on second ball of any over. That's gettable. If it's a caught and bowled, we're fucked. Outfield catch on the third ball of any over. That's theoretically possible. We're getting on the third ball is tricky.
Okay.
A batter out or finishes innings not out between 15 and 19 runs. Again, that's possible.
And do you have to do that? Track it and do that yourself?
No,
or
it does it automatically.
It does it automatically.
So you just
for
follow your card. Those are all the ones that are blacked out. The ones we've got.
And the ones we haven't got are the least likely ones to happen. Buried in there will be a
Well,
couple
no,
that
I mean,
are highly unlikely, I'd imagine.
Well, no, I guess a duck's very likely. It depends on whether they include a golden duck.
Oh,
or
well,
a
the duck
duck.
we've already had. Look.
No. The ones that are greyed out are the ones we haven't got. The ones that are
Oh.
coloured in are the ones we have got.
Oh, I was reading it the wrong way round.
You're reading it the wrong way around.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's very simple. It's bingo. I
And
mean, you
is-
can't get more simple than
And
bingo.
how would I play then?
Well, you get the Match Bingo app. You buy yourself some cards in whichever sport you want, and it'll offer you the cards. If there's a sport you can have cards on, you can do it. You follow the matches, and you just watch your bingo card fill up like any other bingo. It's quite enjoyable. That one's played up to mid-off, and there's no run. Unfortunately, I keep forgetting to get them to make it so I can put the card on the screen.
Well, that's what we
between matches.
want.
Yes.
We want to actually see it happening live.
Well, we tried it last week, and then I was supposed to get in touch with him after, but he's forgotten and I've forgotten. So
Marvellous. Okay, well that would be, and we does it help at the show by people playing? Not yet.
Not
but,
yet.
But we will negotiate it to be that way, which I think would be interesting.
they did say something, but I can't remember what it was. Which is really businesslike of me, hey? Anyway, I think we're back from SEAT timeouts.
Probably just as
We've
well.
been back for a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we did. There was a single off the first ball, wasn't there? And then the next ball's been played out to deep mid-wicket for another single. Rabada's back into the attack. He's into his third over. Gone for
And I'm happy to
121.
tell you, I didn't understand a fucking word of what you said about bingo.
Oh, man. I thought bingo was big in India. Someone told me bingo was quite big in India.
Bingo was big in India about 50 years ago.
Oh. Someone was saying it was still
Yeah.
quite popular not that long ago. I've been having a conversation about it.
Among women who are 70 years.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. The thing is
And probably similar age people in clubs.
Ooh.
Short pulled by Tilak Varma down to deep square leg, hooking himself a single.
And it's called housey.
Howsy, that's it. Yeah. I mean, bingo's always been knocking around. I used to clean bingo halls when I was 18.
Did you?
Yeah. I worked for a cleaning company between school and my year off.
Was it just a what? Like
What the hell is cleaning bingo holes? What the hell does that even mean?
Well, industrial cleaning, basically. You go in there before the bingo starts, hoovering, cleaning all the... And in those days, you could smoke, so you used to have to
I was
go-
about to say it must have all been fag ash and
It was, and
cigarette butts, wasn't it?
You had to clean it with these really industrial strength cleaners. That's really full and clipped nicely by Sky, but straight down to long on. It'll be a single, and clean all the tobacco stains off shit. And it was a lot, man.
I always thought I could make a decent bingo caller. Bit of chat. Lots of blue rinse ladies hanging on my every word.
Yeah, I bet you'd have loved that.
Clickety click, 66,
Yeah,
legs 11, 2 ducks on a pond 22.
Tony, you're sounding your age. Man.
Exactly.
Sorry.
But
Anyway up, 69.
I remember there was one though in I think it was Oxfordshire, or just short of Oxfordshire. We had to get underneath the fucking floor of this bingo hall.
Yeah.
We were down there all day in this crawl space cleaning up. There's fucking slime and shit down there. We were down there for 2 days. It was fucking horrific.
What a horrible thought.
It was nasty, man.
What else? Two of anything
Like
would
it's
all be all
Ramada.
the something. All the threes, 33.
Oh, yeah.
I remember legs 11.
Two fat
definitely.
ladies, 88.
Two fat ladies. I was trying to avoid saying that one. Because
Oh,
you
okay.
can't get away with it these days.
Pulled, aerial for a bit, but not far enough out to the man at deep mid wicket, who is the captain, Sammy Curran. It'll just be the one run. They're really quite slowed down here.
And then if you didn't have anything else, you just say the numerals 1 and 0, number 10. 1 and 0, number 10. You'd have to say it in that tone of voice.
You
Listen,
couldn't remember.
You're really putting in an effort here. You ought to go along to your bingo hall and see if you can be a caller.
Can I audition?
You're
Can I
convinced.
audition, do you think? Number 10, Maggie's Den. We like that. That's Andy, by the way, who's obviously done it. Who has done it.
And he did hospital radio, didn't you, Andy?
Pretends he used to be a professional poker player. In reality,
Yeah.
he was chatting up the blue rinsers down
the
the...
bingo hall. Played by Sky up to long on. That's
Shepherd's Bush bingo
six
hall.
singles off that over. That's a good over from Ravada, really, in this game. And suddenly, with only 6 overs left,
They're going to have to accelerate.
they
That
really are going to have
score
to
will have
accelerate.
plummeted.
Well, they were on for nearly 200 earlier. I mean, they could still get there if Sky gets
they're
going. You
gonna
quite
have
easily
to
get
really
50 off of
motor.
that 20 balls. But
I can tell you, well, Andy said Bear mentions Wimbledon, Dons, MK, whatever you call them. Hope Hendo isn't listening, which is what I said. Muttley has sent a picture of his CD collection, which I hope that's alphabetised. What's the filing system, Mutters? Because it's beautifully arranged. But how do you have them? Do you have them by genre, or do you have them alphabetically?
6 overs.
Or do you
Hold
just
on,
chuck
how
'em
many
anywhere?
95. 80 in 6 overs. Is that doable? It is with Sky.
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
doable. It's doable.
I just don't think they're going to do it, though.
No, but they don't look like it.
They don't look like
I mean,
it.
unless Tilak Varma gets out and Tim David comes in or something like that, because he really isn't doing it great. Maybe
I'm
he
going
will.
under. They give me under 196 and a half. I'm going to take that. Arshdeep is back in and flashed at by Sky.
Clever.
And he's missed it on the inside edge. I think it was slower delivery, actually.
It was clever.
Yeah, it was very slow.
Beautifully
116
disguised.
kilometres an hour. And Sky missed it completely. I mean, Sky slowed down massively. He can't seem to hit anything now.
We're still going at, what, close to 150, maybe 140 something, strike rate wise.
Yeah, he's going under 150 now.
Yeah, the highest score 182 by the Sunrisers.
Thrown up wide aerial, but there's no one at point. Well, there is, but he's at deep point rather than at point. Would have been caught by a point. But no, there's a man out in the deep. And so they just get the single.
Well, this is as boring as a T20 match can get in
Yeah.
any phase.
It's certainly died a death since Rohit's got out.
Well, I think you've got to give some credit to
Well, you have to
the
give credit to
Punjab
the
Kings
bowlers.
bowlers.
Yeah,
To be
yeah, you
fair,
have to.
they've mixed it up. They've, I mean, that was a classic example. It was a beautifully beautifully disguised.
Disguised.
Was
It's
where I was
beautifully
trying to get to.
described by me.
Beautifully described by you. Beautifully disguised by Arshdeep Singh.
Indeed. Tilak Varma is going to face up. He's 8 off 7, facing up to Arshdeep, who's number 21 off 2.2. He's hit that in the air. He's got away with it as well. Actually, he's got a lot more of it than I thought. A lot of it, but it's a 60-metre boundary. It's pretty short, and he's managed to top edge it for 4 down over the bowler's head.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sam Curran just to me looks too young to be a captain now. He just doesn't.
So? He's too young to be playing cricket.
Well, he's not now by any manner of means, obviously, but he just looks so young. That doesn't mean to say you have to be old, but to
How
be a
old is
captain. Good question. I'll let you.
25, 26
I think it's got to be around about
The
that.
big captain's much younger than that in international cricket.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Arshdeep again, full, and Tilak Varma. Oh, now he's beaten the infield and the outfield. Mid-off was up.
Wow.
And he managed to pierce it between cover and mid-off, and they'll get a single. Sorry, a 4.
It's just another score. It's just another 4.
Do you want to let some people in?
That was very finely placed.
Sammy Curran is 25.
That was a good shot.
Beautiful shot. Pierced the gap completely between the small gap actually between mid-off.
Yeah, it wasn't a great gap, was it? I mean, not particularly big. Seems a bit odd that the bowler's trying to bowl full. Oh no, he's not. That one's short, slower ball, and hoiked by Tilak Varma down to Cow for a single. Got 10 off this over. So far.
It's Jack. It's going to be next. It's going to be Jack, Andy, and Bharat.
And they're both there.
And they are both there.
Lovely.
On time.
Marvellous.
My subtle coded message, which I put into the email about.
I saw that. It was very subtle.
I didn't name anybody. However, I will say that the person who it was aimed at did write and go, I'll make sure I'm there on time.
That one is wide outside off stump. Is it going to be given as a wide? I think so. He went right across.
Yeah, because the overcount didn't move, so the ball count.
Although they've gone to an advert.
Midway
that's
through and
just
over. It was the end of it. Oh, we're done then. We should be changing over then.
Oh,
shouldn't
It
we?
wasn't given as a
Oh,
wide.
okay.
Oh well, wasn't given as a wide. We're going to have a switch.
What? I'm going to be leave you for a while.
Do you want to
See you
switch the
guys some
picture
other
there,
time
Tone?
Hey, Jack.
Hiya, how you doing, guys?
Well, see you soon.
I can see that there's a changeover happening in the studio. I'm not sure who's on with me. We'll find out soon. They are reviewing the wide, it turns out. And it was, well, it's definitely a couple of balls width outside that line, so I'd have thought we will see that decision reversed, and then we'll get an extra ball with the over before. I can see Andy strapping himself in. How you doing, Andy?
Right, thank you, Jack. Oh, it was a wide because we weren't sure it was the end of the over. They went to the ad break, so we assumed it was the end of the over. But the Bear was saying it was a wide, and it was. So we get an extra ball of commentary. How about that?
Yeah, I'm thrilled. I'm excited. Andy, how are my levels coming through?
Fine, fine.
Sometimes.
Yep, not too bad. Bharat, are you with us?
Hi, yes.
Ah, you're a little bit loud,
Oh,
actually,
joining you
Bharat. Yeah, but we'll catch up with you.
Be a bit louder.
Cool, I will turn myself up. This ball's been smashed over extra cover by Surya Kumar, and it will go away for 4. I'll adjust my volume. Andy will play the jingle, and then we'll carry on talking about cricket.
I suppose I will. Well, Ryan asked me to come in and bring the Mumbai Indians some luck because he was getting a bit stressed in there. He thought Mumbai weren't scoring quickly enough in those middle overs. I would tend to agree.
Yeah, I thought it tipped over from it being good that they only had, well, they'd only lost a wicket or only lost a couple of wickets, into being bad that they weren't taking advantage of that in the last few overs. But they're in a good position, Andy. 130 for 2 with 5 to go. We've seen teams get 70 or 80 in this scenario in the IPL already.
For sure, and they've certainly got some firepower to come. Give me one moment till I get the YouTube sorted out here.
As we look at some of that firepower down on the bench, Hardik Pandya with his helmet on, giving the thumbs up, doing some limbering up exercises. He's got 4 bats out in preparation for his innings. How you doing, Bharat? Nice of you to join us.
All good, thank you. Pleasure to be here.
Oh, it will be Rabada. He's in. Bowls a short one, and it comes off of Tilak Varma's chest, I think, and beaten for pace there. Ball flies down to third man. They come through for what will be given a leg bye, I think. Yep. Oh, off the helmet actually, and it rocked back, and I'm sure that will have stung a little bit. Caught right on the side of the head.
Yeah, that was full on the helmet. That one we saw Rohit edge one into his helmet. The concussion doctor protocol guy has come on. That's a technical term.
Yeah, I think I don't know if in the IPL you have to replace the helmet. I know in English cricket, once the helmet's been hit, it has to go off. But different leagues and different boards have different regulations for that kind of thing. So we will see. In the meantime, everyone's having a water break.
Sorry, I'm still trying to get my YouTube sorted out here. That's better. One moment. And there we go. We can see Bharat properly. Great. In front of what looks like the San Francisco Bridge.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not picking you up there, Bharat. I don't know what's wrong there.
Ooh. Can you hear me?
A little bit. You're still very distorted.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of robot voice going on there. And we've got some projected scores up on the screen at the moment. If they carried on at the same pace, only 173, which you'd think would be a little bit light. As Rabada comes in, strikes Suryakumar on the pad, and the umpire has given him, potentially a little bit dubious here, a bit of leg side action potentially, and might also be height. The ball ballooned up into the air afterwards. Rabada liked it though, and the umpire liked it. He gave him very quickly, didn't he, Andy?
Yeah, I'm rather on the side of the bit surprised that was given. It could be clipping, which would be unfortunate for the batsman, but it's got, as you say, both angle and height are marginal at best.
What did you reckon, Barrett? Are you back with us?
Yeah, that's probably clipping, so it's probably a good decision by the umpire.
We've had one already that we thought, well, I thought was out on first. I will have to admit I thought was out, and usually I trust my instincts, but it was missing leg stump by quite a bit, so I guess technology is going to show us the way, as usual.
Yeah, if you hadn't read between the lines there, Sky took the review pretty much immediately. I don't think he was too impressed with the decision. So there's some doubt, I would say. We'll need ball tracking to confirm either way. And you think you could be right. There's definitely the potential that this is shaving a bail, and it could be a big moment in the match. This couldn't it? If Sky is out with 5 overs to go,
it wouldn't help them.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. They've got some firepower to come in, as I said, but of course there's always a little bit of most of the time. We have seen batsmen come in and score 40 off 10, not least from Army or Shepherd, but there's usually a couple of balls for a batsman to settle in, and Suryakumar looks pretty set, even though he hasn't really exploded.
Yeah, he's on 67 off 48, so it's been a good innings without, as you say, the explosion. We'll have a look at this. It's very, very close to the stumps, but Suryakumar Yadav is going to get the green light here. It was not out. I think that's within a centimetre or two. But good review. Good review from the Mumbai Indians batter. He'll live to fight another day.
Yeah, not a great day for the umpires. That's 2 they've had overturned. Sam Curran can't believe it. He'll write it in his diary when he gets home to bed.
Does he have a diary?
No, it's a he's only 14 joke.
Oh, I see. Did you have a diary when you were 14?
Yes, I did, yes. I wrote down all the injustices of the world in it, like that LBW decision.
Here comes Rabada once more. He follows Sky, who tries to give himself room down the leg side, and he does so successfully. Does Suryakumar Yadav. Drives over the top of extra cover. It's a beautiful shot inside out, hitting a 144 km/h bowler. Like that takes some real skill and some real hand speed, and it will go away for 4 runs. Yeah, that's a good shot, Bharat.
Yeah, it's. I think that's the advantage of having a well-set batsman now. But
Whoa,
the
we've got another one.
advantage of having a well-set batsman.
The full toss from Rabada, that one got away from him. Surya Kumar Yadav moves slightly inside the line and scoops the ball over fine leg. It flies away up into the seat. Second deck, that'll be 6 runs.
As Tony said earlier, he gets a lot of hang time on those. He really hits those up. You might call that the 4th tier if you count those sort of smaller ones.
Yeah, I mean, it has absolutely flown, hasn't it? It's 85 metres was the readout from, I don't know what it is, some sort of radar gun or ball tracking, or maybe they just make it up, but it
It's
certainly
entirely
went
possible.
a really, really long way. Yeah. As he faces up again, Rabada bowls a slightly better ball that time on a length into the leg stump, and the batters can only get through for a single, and I think Rabada will be happy that he gets to bowl the last ball of this over to somebody else, to be honest.
Well, it doesn't help when you do wonder. I know, look, we've all played sport and all made terrible mistakes and done inexplicable things, but you wonder why a bowler of Rabada's experience suddenly bowls a knee-high full toss on leg stump. I know they're searching for the Yorker or whatever, but couldn't they just not do that?
I mean, that would be advisable, wouldn't it? If you just didn't bowl any bad balls, I think that would be the way to go. He goes short this time. That's slashed by Tilak Varma, and he'll pick up 6 deep over square leg. That's a terrific shot. He picked up the short length early and he's pulled it probably 10-15 rows back.
Well, I think I did bring Mumbai some luck, or at least somehow made Rabada bowl some bad balls. Just checking Twitter, nothing I can see on there. Mutley says on YouTube his CD collection is alphabetical, one genre, rock, and any derivative thereof. Actually, that's exactly what I do with my albums. They're rock and metal, and then pop, and then alphabetical within each one. With kindred spirits, obviously.
What pop records do you have? I don't imagine you as much of a pop man. Andy.
Oh, I like Bowie, Police, Grace Jones, anything with a nice bass line on it.
Okay, fair enough. Mumbai Indians, they're 148 for 2. There's still 4 overs to go in this innings. Surya Kumar Yadav well set on 78 from 51 balls. He's had quite a lot of the strikes since he came in, and he's starting to make the most of it now. I think there's the potential for another IPL ton on the cards, although I don't want to curse him by talking about that too early for those of you who are superstitious. Sam Curran will be the bowler. He sends one in that scuttles through, doesn't really get up, wide of off stump, misses the bat, and it will be a needed dot ball for the Punjab. I was going to call them the Super Kings. They're just the regular Kings, Punjab.
Exactly. Well, they're better than they used to be, because they used to be the Kings 11. They belonged to the King. They weren't even Kings.
They're going up in the world.
Yes, although they're still, as you say, they're not the Super Kings yet. That was the hierarchy: Super Kings, Kings, Kings 11.
One before the IPL, presumably the Squires or something like that. As Curran comes in, bowls another one wide of our stump, but it's slashed straight to point. Was that on the bounce or is that a catch? I think it's a catch. Surya Kumar Yadav, he nods in appreciation. Actually, it's a great leap from the guy at point, and that will be the end of him. I did curse him out for 78.
Yeah, I think there's a wide if I left it. And seeing as I mentioned the Police, let's give you a bit of sting.
Quite a slow 50 by his standards, but maybe that's reflective of the wicket.
Possibly. I mean, he picked up a couple of sixes towards the end there.
Yeah, he had a 50 and 20 odd balls earlier in the comp, didn't he? In the second game back after his injury, so not quite the fireworks of that. But I don't think he'd turn down 78 or 52 either. He should have set the team up for a decent finish here, and what with 22 balls left to go, I think they'll be thinking of 200 still.
Here comes the captain, and in fact we're going to have captain against captain. Batting captain is this man. And bowling to him, the stand-in Punjab Kings captain, I'm mixing myself up now, Curran 2 for 16 off 14 balls. That's a great start. He can finish that off. Yeah.
He started the tournament slightly out of form, I think, with the ball, and they were using him as an opening bowler as he comes in. And first ball, Hardik plays a very good-looking punch shot, and it's well fielded at mid-off. They only come through for a single. That could easily have been 4 runs. Good piece of fielding there. But yeah, Curran, he started the tournament as taking the first over, and it didn't really work for him. I think picking up maybe 1 power play over and then bowling a little bit in the middle probably suits him a little more, I'd say, Andy.
Yeah, he bowled the 6th over today. He's done okay. It was funny when they had those 3 huge buys in the last auction. I'll come on to it after this ball.
As Curran's in, he goes to the Yorker. Doesn't quite hit the length, but deceives Tilak enough that the low full toss is only hit out to deep mid-wicket, and they'll come through for another single. So it's dot, wicket, 1-1.
Yeah, when all the money was splashed in the auction before, there was Curran went for about 1.7, then Stokes went for about the same. He played about 2 games, and then Cameron Green went for about the same, and he did a bit. I mean, Curran definitely the best of those 3, although he's not really performed as sort of one of the 5 most expensive buys of all time, but he's done okay.
Yeah, I'd say he's got a skill set that kind of works in T20 cricket, as that ball, frankly, he gets away with that. It was a full toss wide of off stump, and Hardik has had an almighty mow at it. I'm not really sure how he's only hit it as far as he did.
Has he hit it back to the bowler? I think
he hit it back to the bowler.
Technically a chance, maybe. Let's have another look.
Yeah, you're quite right. He's trying to hit it over deep mid-wicket, and I think it comes right off the end of the bat. Curran not quite quick enough to snare it. Would have been
a finger breaker.
Would have been a very, very good catch. Yeah, he goes short this time. Hardik pulls. It's in the air, but it finds the gap, and that will go away for, I think, a 6.
Yep, it's a 6.
Low 6, hit really hard, and that means it's 156 for 3 at the end of the 17th.
Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side. Smack it in the air. Smack it in the air.
Smaximum.
So where do you think?
Nice. Go on, Andy. Go on.
Sorry. Yeah. We're still struggling with your connection, I'm afraid, Bharat.
This Punjab, I think, because they've got 7 wickets.
We're doing our best here, but we can't quite get Bharat on a steady line. We need to pull the string on the tin can a bit tighter there, I think.
We're going to have another bowling change as Curran goes through his assortment of bowlers. It'll be Harshal Patel, who's had mixed results bowling at the death this year, and that's not a very good start, to be honest. It's it's basically a beamer outside off stump. Tilak Varma doesn't deal with it, but surely this is going to be a no ball. That he looked like he'd hit that off his chest.
Umpire saying no. Can you review those? You can review everything now, can't you?
I think you can. Oh, well, maybe he got away with one, or maybe it was deceived my eyes. Maybe it had late dip or something like that. I think we can all agree it was a terrible delivery.
Oh yeah, it's another big full toss. I mean,
it should have. That should be on its way to Uranus. As Harshal is in again.
Yeah.
And bowls another full toss. This time it's slapped down the ground, and it will be just a single. So, potentially lucky not to have conceded 12 with a no ball in. He's gone for 2 instead, and that's T20 cricket.
Well, there's been a lot of talk about high and low scores lately. At least we're going to be somewhere in the middle today. It's not going to be 280, but it's also not going to be 80.
Yeah, I mean we've seen the full playbook from the IPL this week as Harsh was in. This time he goes short. That's a terrible delivery. It's a half tracker, but it's still in the air. And it's landed in the second tier for 6 runs to Tilak.
I think he did hit that to Uranus, or at least to Mars.
Yep, that's come right out the middle of the bat, the screws, as they would say. And that's one of the more impressive hits you'll see, to be honest. 87 metres that time.
I mean, it's a hit me ball, but he did hit it.
It was definitely that. To Hulk Varma is what is displayed on the electro board. Make of that what you will. As Harshall comes back with a much better ball there, deceives him. Slower, outside off stump, on a length this time and not too short, and Tilak is through the shot way too early, and the ball balloons up to where mid-off would have been, and they come through for just a single.
Well, with this platform, you'd have expected Mumbai to accelerate, but you get the feeling they've more done it through bad balls than exceptional shots.
I'd say that's probably fair from what we've seen during our stint. As Harshall's in again, and again it's short. This time Hardik can't quite middle it. He cuts aerially through the vacant cover area, and the ball trickles out towards the man on the rope, who gets round fairly well. I think that's Riley Russo, and throws it back in. There's a couple of runs to the batters, and it's 167 for 3.
I think we've lost Bharat, or we may be going for a reset and turn it off and turn it on again, which is probably a good idea. Hopefully he'll be able to join us again before the end of the innings.
Yep, that would be good. Until then, it's just you and I, Andy.
I'm supposed to be on social. Let me have a look. Sorry.
Harshall comes in to finish this over. He's short again, and that time it is caught. A pull shot from Hardik hangs in the air, a slower one that I don't think he picked. Harshall gets his man, he goes for 10 and picks up a wicket. I think anything could basically have happened in that over. We could have seen 30 runs, we could have seen 36 runs, we could have seen 4 wickets. I mean, all sorts of stuff occurred. As it is, it's the end of Hardik Pandya, and the Mumbai Indians are now 167 for 4.
Well, I was looking at my phone there, I will be honest, but for the whole over, I'm going to give it this.
Shit gets wicked, so try and see. A slow full toss is a guarantee there. Shit gets wicked, obviously. Shit gets wicked, so shit gets wicked.
Well, they reckon it's safe to send Tim David in because they don't think they're going to see any spin in the last 2 overs.
I mean, why would they not send him in 2 overs ago?
I don't know. I mean, why does anybody, as Homer Simpson memorably said, why does anybody do anything? Because they're stupid.
So, I don't really get that. I mean, arguably sending Hardik instead of Tim David cost them the match in the last game, or at least a chance in the match in the last game after Hardik sort of noodled around without the power that they needed, and this time he's going to face, well, he'd be lucky to face 6 balls. As Curran is in, he looks for the full ball, ends up being a bit of a half volley, but Tilak Varma, maybe a rush of adrenaline there, loses his shape and ends up, well, fluffing it through mid-wicket for a single.
Well, I'd like your take on this. I'd be interested to see what you think. And Indo was saying earlier on, he thinks that a combination of these sort of Indian selectors and public opinion is pressuring franchises to give game time to the players on the fringes of the Indian T20 World Cup squad. Do you think that's happening?
I mean, it could be. I don't know for sure. I mean, it's interesting how they've used Hardik in general, I think, in this IPL. I mean, the decision here looked more obvious to send Tim David if your main concern was winning, and Hardik's also been relatively underbowled as Curran comes in and Tim David off his first ball doesn't time one, it bounces to point and there's no run.
Well, that's kind of the other thing, in that the Indian World Cup selectors apparently want Hardik to be able to bowl 4 overs to pick him, so they're sort of saying to Mumbai, can you bowl him 4 overs please, or we command you to bowl in 4 overs, whichever way you see it.
Oh, I think he's only bowled 1 over, or he bowled 2, maybe bowled 2 or 3 in the last game. I don't know. I wouldn't like to guess as a ball from Curran flashes past the outside edge of Tim David. He reviews it for the wide, but I thought, Andy, this one was fine.
It looked okay. I guess we'll see, but you know, if you've got 2 reviews left and you think it might be, then why not?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like I think it's a definitely one that you do review. Let's have a look. Oh, perhaps I was wrong here. We're getting the picture coming through fairly slowly, and for some reason we're going back in time instead of forwards.
I think it probably is. Yeah.
It is. Oh, it probably is going to be a wide. So good call from Tim David. The angle of the left arm, Sam Curran sliding it across the right-handed batter, maybe confused the umpire a little bit, and I think he took a step down the wicket as well, which possibly also factored in.
Yeah, like I say, not having their best day, the umpires. That's what all the reviews are there for.
Well, 10 balls left. The score at 169 for 4. Punjab probably having the best of the last 3 or 4 overs. As another one that probably would have been wide is hammered by Tim David, and they'll pick up 4.
I think that's probably the equation. If you see a ball and you know it's going to be wide, either hit it for 4 or leave it alone.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a good ball. I think it's
No.
fair to say short, wide of off stump. If he gets any bat on that, it's virtually certain to be a 4, and if he doesn't, it's going to be a wide. So not a lot in it for the bowler, that kind of ball. As Curran comes through once more, and again a slower one, bounces on the wide line, goes wider, and is signalled wide. This is the fear factor you get with some of these guys like Tim David. You're so worried if you're a bowler of bowling into the arc and being hit for 6 that you do something that's probably worse by coughing up 3 runs.
Well, there are stats out there about how many more wides players like Andre Russell get bowled to them, and it does count for something.
No, 100%. As Curran bowls a good bounce at that time, but Tim David, he deals with it well, keeps his eye on the ball, rolls his wrists on it, dispatches it behind square on the leg side, and it runs away for 4 runs.
Well, India not the only team in the World T20, of course, and I don't know what England's plans are. I'm sure Curran will be in the team. Whether he's going to be bowling death overs, I'm not sure. Did it well at the last one, to be fair, in his little golden patch.
Well, England have all of their group games in the Caribbean, don't they? They're not one of the teams playing in the US, as he goes length that time, and that's what you want to avoid if you bowl to Tim David. Length on off stump, and Tim David, well, that's like a baseball shot. He braces his front side and drills it into the crowd for another 6.
The number of the day really hops and kicks. The number of the day is 6.
Yeah, we were asking questions about Mumbai overs sort of 11 to 15. They're going to point to this now and say, sort of, told you, we kept our powder dry. We got batsmen to come in at this stage, and they're taking advantage.
I mean, imagine if he'd come in 2 overs earlier. Though.
Well, that's true, yeah.
The leg side,
Yes.
leg side from Curran now. The wicketkeeper takes it on the finger, drops it, so I guess they'll run through for a single, the two batters. That'll be 2 to the total. Yep, looks like it. And Curran's figures, which were looking pretty good 5 or 6 balls ago, now reads 2 for 43 from 3.5 overs.
Because he's gone for 4, 4, 6 and 3 wides in the last 3 legitimate balls.
Yep.
I think he's claiming that that's flicked Tim David on the way through.
I can't see that it has, to be honest.
No.
But the gloves do
like I say,
slightly obscure the angle.
It's not helping us getting through this over. They also have reviews left, so they're going to review a wide call if they think there's any possibility.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been on for 4 overs, and it feels like I've done half the innings.
Yeah, basically you have, I think, in terms of balls bowled.
It's definitely going to be a wide. There's nothing on the ultra edge, so confirmed 2 more to the total. Mumbai suddenly up to 186. If you're Curran here, you've just got to bowl your best ball, I think, and hope that it isn't a wide. Maybe
well, he's got 1 legitimate ball to get through. As I say, his last 3 legitimate balls have gone for 6, 4, 4 plus 4. Wait, they've changed that to a bye.
That's bizarre.
It is bizarre. There was nothing on the ultra edge. Tim David can't believe it either, and rightly so.
That's a shocking decision. mean,
I can't
understand
see
at all.
where they've pulled that from. Kieran Pollard can't believe it. Oh wait a minute, he's Mumbai. Yes, he's Mumbai,
Yeah.
so he can't believe it. Yes.
Over is over. 185 for 4. Sam Curran's got away with one there.
Yeah, definitely. I can't understand how they came to that conclusion. There's another one.
Tim David back on strike, yeah, and Harshal Patel says, "I'll even it up for you, lads." Bangs one into the pitch about 17 yards wide of off stump, and the wicketkeeper does pretty well to prevent that going for 5.
Now you got the cricket version of the fourth official there. Now sometimes you have, in football and cricket, you have people coming up to you to query decisions. When it's the huge hulking figure of Kieran Pollard, it probably puts you back on your heels a little bit. Nice guys, I'm sure he is.
Well, Pollard's got a point.
Of course he has. Yeah.
It wasn't a good call. As Tim David taps his bat down. I mean, he's another hulking man. The Pollard replacement in many ways. Maybe not as versatile, but
Maybe
certainly he's got the muscle.
Not quite as wide, but definitely as high and muscly.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to bet he's got the lower body fat percentage.
He's got kind of a well-built surfer vibe to him, hasn't he? Yorker
It's
from
gonna be
Harshal
4.
Patel. It's a really good one, arrowing in on off stump. Tim David toes it, and it flies through first slip.
No, I
Goes for
think it.
4
Oh,
guys.
it hit his literal toe. Yes.
Yes,
Not the toe of the bat.
Not toe of the bat.
No.
To be clear.
But I think that's pretty clearly outside off stump.
I probably thought so too. I mean, obviously the Punjab Kings have reviewed this, because if they get the wicket, Tim David's out. They've got 2 reviews, and they get the 4 runs back. Pretty good ball, actually, though, to be fair to Harshal.
Yes, Tim David hasn't. It's given the impression that anything at that level, he's not going to get down to. It's gone onto his bat, but I'm pretty sure that's missing 4th stump. Never mind 3rd.
Yeah, that does certainly look like. Well, that's certainly what the replay looks like. Obviously, they'll have to build ball tracking, and that seems to have taken an absolute age in the IPL.
They were promising
to
us
do
some
that.
smart system that was going to be really quick. Yeah, it's miles
Yeah.
outside off stump.
Yeah, so it will be 4 leg byes. A moral win for the bowler, but in runs, pretty substantial win for the batter.
Yes, a real win for the batting team. The 4-leg. Okay, even the scoreboard can't keep up.
Up to 190 now, and Punjab suddenly looking down the barrel of a very difficult chase. As Harshal comes in, goes short, Tim David flat bats it back down the ground and straight into the arms of Sam Curran, so he is out. Harshal Patel gives him the finger waggle. The crowd go ballistic. It's 190 for 5, and that's a needed wicket, because you didn't want to see Tim David face the last 4 balls if you're a Punjab fan.
Go OUT the window, go OUT the window, go OUT the window, 'cause OUT spells out.
Now, Tim David came out there at the start of the 19th over. He's been out there for 8 balls, and it's taken about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been. He's got his money's worth.
He has, even though he
I'd say.
didn't, in terms of time. And yeah, 4 balls left, it doesn't make a massive difference, but it's as much that a new batsman has to come in. I mean, Nabi can hit the ball, but David was just getting his eye in there, as we say, in terms of time, if not balls faced.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Well, it's Romario in the end. They
They changed it. Okay, yep.
So Romario in first ball. Harshal bowls a good Yorker, but Romario gets his bat down on it and whacks it back down the ground for a single. He'll be off strikes, and that's Tilak Varma, the left-handed young Indian batter, who his party trick, if you like, Andy, is to get to about 25 or 30 and then get out immediately. He's on 31 now.
Well, we've
chance for him to get a few more.
We've all done it at a lower level. Get 25,
Yeah.
you just lose your focus a little bit and sit down and think about it the rest of the day while everybody else scores stacks.
It's been a good innings for him though, 33 off 7 as Harshal begins his run up. Rhythmical, and he bowls wide of off stump, and there's Harshal almost on cue. We've lost the ball. The camera's lost the ball. We don't know what's happened. They've come through for a single. It was some sort of hoik into the leg side, I think.
Has that hit hit the spider cam or something? Because I thought it was going straight to Sam Curran.
I think you're spot on here, Andy.
I think that's the only thing that can have happened. Yeah.
Yep. We're getting a photo or a video of a very guilty-looking spider cam.
Yes, it's hanging its head. What does that
As
mean?
a ball, oh wow, that would have floated right down the fielder's throat.
I think so.
I believe it's a dead ball that has to be rebowled.
That makes the most sense, yeah.
So 3 balls to go again. Here comes Harshall. He'll be disappointed with that. And, well, I mean, he almost does exactly the same thing again, Tilak Farmer. Another slow one wide above stump. He tries to whack it into the leg side, mistimes it. This time he doesn't mistime it well enough to hit the spider cam, so he'll just get a single. And I guess nobody can feel too hard done by.
It should be a
bizarre chain of events.
It should be a trick shot. You should get 10 or something.
That's a little bit Kevin Peterson for me, that suggestion.
Well, I'm going for this professional gig, you see. Oh no, I haven't got 100 test matches. I'm not going to get it. Shit.
Yeah. It's a stacked bench that Mumbai have in terms of old personnel. We're getting getting images of a kind of despondent-looking Lasith Malinga. I'm not sure why he looks so sad, but. He's there on his haunches.
You wonder when all the mentors, they can almost put together teams of mentors to play against each other.
Yeah, Harshall in, he's on the stumps. It's hit into the leg side, it's caught just behind square. And this has turned into a pretty decent over from Punjab Kings. I thought 200 was well on the cards here, but Harshall's managed to keep things tight and pick up 2 wickets. So Mumbai are 192 for 6.
The crowd says, the crowd says, the crowd says you're out.
Well, it's great for the bowler because those 4-leg byes don't go down to him, so he's got 2 for 2 or 4 balls in the last over.
Yeah, it's terrific for the bowler. Sam Curran gives him the double thumbs up.
Yes, that's making up for my over. Thanks for digging me out.
Yes. And Romario's gone. One off 2 balls. We saw him play that magic innings, didn't we? What did he get? 40 off 10 balls or 40 off 8 balls or something like that.
Which game was that in?
It was two games ago.
2 games ago, yeah, the one they won.
Dismantle someone. Delhi, maybe.
RCB.
They do. Yeah, I could have been RCB. The thing with the IPL, even if you follow it closely, it does all become one long innings.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
In a way, I think it's designed to be like that, to be a soap opera. But trying to retrieve what happened in any individual game is a real taxi one for the brain. Harsh Patel goes full. Oh, well, we've seen so much here, Andy.
Yes,
I'm going to have to explain that really quickly.
Everything.
Nabi smashes the ball back down the ground, but it hits middle stump. The ball then bounces back to the bowler, who reacts very well, takes the ball to the stumps, removes the stump, completes the run out. So Nabi is out for, I guess a golden duck. The innings ends on 192 for 7, and yeah, like I was saying, Andy, we've seen spider cam action, bazillions of wides, a no ball not called, a run out in bizarre circumstances.
4-leg byes. I think we just got a line on the bingo, possibly all on that one ball. So,
I mean, yeah, I've got my money's worth coming on for this stint.
Definitely.
So that ends up picking up 3 wickets in the over, two to his bowling and 1 to his run out column. And I think Andy Punjab will be kind of happy with that 192 for 7.
Well, it's a strange one because they looked like they were going to be a lot lower at one point. They looked like they're going to be a lot higher at one point, and they've ended up probably about where they should be anyway, sort of by the long and winding road.
Yeah, I think that's about it. An entertaining innings. I mean, like as the IPL so often does, it does deliver entertainment, and we certainly got that.
Well, just to go back to your point, I mean, I think it's in some ways a good thing that the game, you watch the game and you enjoy the game when it's happening, and then you might talk about it for 2 minutes and then it's done. It's not like football where you're agonising over the entire season. I mean, the team I support are still fighting relegation after 43 games, and it's been like pulling teeth for 9 months. And at least this is like here today and gone tomorrow, and there's something to be said for that.
There is. I'll run through the innings pretty quickly. Big scores from Surya Kumar Yadav and Rohit Sharma, who, well, big scores for Surya Kumar Yadav and Rohit Sharma, who built a nice partnership earlier in the innings to set Mumbai up at 99 for 2 after about 12 overs. Tilak Varma came in, he got 34 off 18 to keep things ticking over, but nobody else really fired. We had a little cameo from Tim David, 14 off 7 for him. But yeah, as Andy was saying, I think Mumbai taken the long way round to probably about their average score here. On the bowling side, we saw Harshal Patel pick up the most wickets, including 2 in that final over. His figures 4 overs, 31 for 3, looking pretty good in amongst everything else. A couple for Sam Curran too, for the English fans at home, although he did go for 41 runs across his
and Harpreet Brar didn't take a wicket, but he's economical again.
Yep, only 21 runs off Harpreet. Andy, where's your money at this point in time? Like,
I think,
or maybe to ask a better question, if you were WinViz, what would you be spitting?
Yeah, 60% Mumbai, maybe 65. I think it's going to be a tough one for Punjab. You've always got to factor in 4 overs of Bumrah, whatever the conditions are. And look, they've got hitters who can do it. They've got Ashutosh and Shashank and Livingston and all these guys who can make anything happen. But you know, that's why I'm 35% instead of 0%.
Yep. So we're going to take a little break. It'll be about 10 minutes as they do the switcheroo. After that, we shall come back, and it will be Bear, Andy, and Bharat.
Hopefully, Bharat.
Through.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah.
I'll put something
through power play.
Yeah, I'll put something on here. But the one thing they do get done quickly in the IPL is the changeovers. So you'll probably just be getting into this podcast when it has to stop. Anyway, we'll be with you soon.
Is part of the Sports Social Podcast Network. Sports Social, now on the Sports Social Podcast Network.
Hi, it's Daniel from the Son of Chelsea podcast, and you could follow all the twists and turns to the end of Chelsea's season on the Sports Social Podcast Network. Son of Chelsea brings you a rational perspective to an irrational sport, giving you the latest previews, reviews and news around Stamford Bridge. Listen to the Son of Chelsea podcast now wherever you get your podcast.
Find more at sport-social.co.uk.
The Bishop and the Bear, the Bishop and the Bear, and to the delight of everyone, they are here to share jokes and rants and guests and things. Who knows what any fun they'll bring?
Not affiliated with the Mad Bishop and Bear pub at Paddington Station.
The Bishop and the Bear, bats beyond compare, buckets of savoir-faire, the Bishop and the Bear.
Welcome back to the Bishop and Bear. Now, most guests in this pub would probably agree, I think, that they want cricket to grow and be healthy. They want it to be more diverse, inclusive and attractive to new younger fans. They also want to watch a national team to play entertaining, winning Test cricket and be successful in other formats too. For many of us, that's England, but by no means exclusively. A lot of us too want the counties that we follow to entertain and to play great cricket, and ideally, sometimes, even Middlesex, win things. And yet, in a theme we constantly return to in the Bishop and Bear, for English cricket, the lure of money, the proliferation of franchises sets traditionalists against modernists and romantics against pragmatists. Even the Bear and I, as we've been covering the IPL, feel slightly dirty. Our guest today on the bar stool of bravado is Ben Bloom, who spent last summer travelling the country speaking to more than 100 of the game's most important figures for his book, Batting for Time, The Fight to Keep English Cricket Alive. The concern and discontent he uncovered from all quarters was palpable and left him concluding that English cricket was in, or is in, crisis. Ben, a huge welcome to the Bishop and Bear and to Guerrilla Cricket.
Hello, thanks for having me.
Can we get you a drink?
Well, it's a very kind offer. Can I have a pint of real ale, please? Not the fizzy stuff.
Absolutely. I'm glad you said that. And yes, you absolutely can. Maybe a Young's, with near-ish to southwest London. So, first of all, I can give you a bit of interesting news, or good news, I hope. I was in the media centre at Lord's the other day. I spotted 3 copies of your book. Are you kind of aware that it might be becoming almost required reading for cricket fans and writers in these troubled times?
Oh, God, I don't know if I'd be so bold as ever to describe anything that I've written as required reading. I think certainly I wrote it to be of benefit to anyone that enjoys cricket, whether you're employed in some sort of capacity within cricket or whether you're just a keen fan of it. But my whole reason for trying to speak to as broad a cross-section of the cricket world as I possibly could, or the English cricket world, was so that regardless of whatever your viewpoint or your standpoint was, you would hear from all different people, because it is very easy on social media these days to live in a sort of echo chamber and only really hear your own points of view. And so I would not say it was required reading, but I would say everyone would certainly benefit from it, because it's useful to hear all different sides of an argument.
We've certainly spoken to a few friends of ours, including guerrilla commentators, and have been sitting on the same bar stool upon which you are now sat on numerous occasions, Annie being obviously one of them. You've touched on an interesting thought there. From my past life in business stuff, I remember one of the best management books I can remember reading was called Getting to Yes. It's about negotiating win-win agreements in negotiations. And what it kind of argues is that if you see the other party's wants and needs, that's vital to ultimately creating a negotiation or a situation from which you both walk away feeling that you've got something. Do you feel perhaps you're providing that information for readers, whichever side of a cricketing divide they sit? I mean, I guess the question also in there is there a divide? But for now, let's say there probably is. Do you feel that you're sort of arming people to see different sides of a complex case?
I hope so, because I think it's very easy as an entrenched county member to look at things through the view of someone that has visited their local ground for 20, 30, 40, 50 years and loves everything about it, but they don't have to think about the financial side of things. And then vice versa, the people that pull the purse strings, they often forget these people that have invested so much time, energy and money for decades. And I think we saw that with how the 100 came about, with a complete absence of any consultation, and then the widespread anger that caused, and then that backlash, I think, really fueled the uprising off the back of the ECB High Performance Review, or the Strauss Review, as it's better known. Because if you make a decision without discussing with the other side, or really taking their thoughts and feelings into account, it doesn't end well in the long run, and you alienate so many people. So hopefully it can only do a good service for people to understand all different sides.
Do you think that the various factions within the game are that divided? If you strip away everything bar an essence, the essence is that they all are involved with, get something from and enjoy, if one hopes, and maybe that's the key question, cricket. So if you get to that point, are the divisions genuine, or are some of them artificially put there because of a certain clumsiness in the way the process has kind of gone about?
Everyone involved in it believes that they have the best interests of cricket at heart. The figure that I use in the book is there were 69,000 full adult county members in 2022.
Is that all? What, across the UK?
Across the UK. Yeah.
69,000.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that is very small, actually. Christ, I thought it'd be more than that.
Well, quite a lot
About
of people
20% for Surrey, aren't they?
yeah. Nearly a quarter of it are Surrey.
Yeah.
I think numbers have risen. So that was 2022. Numbers rose a little bit last year because different counties are putting in various ventures in place to try and expand their membership, and they have proven successful. But yeah, it's not a huge number. But as I was saying, so those 69,000 fully paid up adult county members, they believe that they have the best interests of the future of English cricket at heart, and the ECB believe that they have the best interests of English cricket at heart, and they're coming at it from a viewpoint of trying to protect English cricket and trying to make it strong and trying to future-proof it. So yeah, everyone has the best interests. The real major sticking point is how to go about protecting English cricket, and one side believes that money essentially is the answer. You need more money, and money comes through franchise cricket because that's the route that private investment is interested in giving English cricket some money. And then the other side doesn't care for the business side of cricket particularly, and believes that these 18 county clubs are predominantly community owned organisations, community operated, and there to serve the community. And so this move towards the private franchise world is really detracting and getting away from what we've had for over 100 years. So those two very contrasting routes are creating problems because...
Yes, and we're back. Barrett is going to join us, I believe. And it's going to be me, Andy and Barrett.
We catch you up on socials because I got a bit behind in the last stint. Jersey Jingler, oh no, Jingler's fighting. You bastards never play my Hardick jingle. Easily one of my favourites, and better than that generic Apple News sound effect nonsense. Love you, Mog. Farong says the Bear went under 196. Squeaky bomb time. It was a winner though.
It was, and unfortunately I went over Sky getting 77.5.
Yeah,
and
can't win them all.
78.5, and he got 77, didn't he?
Oh, that's a tough one. Farong says Pollard about to launch the fourth official into the third tier after that shambolic decision. And Hendo is never going to take a jab lying down. He says, hope the Bear is enjoying Liverpool's end to the season.
Ha! Well, it's better than your team, I suppose.
That's how that works.
Exactly. Mind you, we get to go out of Europe after both City and Arsenal. By dint of playing on a Thursday.
Great achievement.
Indeed. Right, who is going to open? If it is going to be Hardick, whose jingle who wanted their Hardick jingle played?
The Jersey Jingler, which one's that?
That's Peel. Senor Peel. Hardick, Pandya, Mog, downloads. Well, I've only got 3 Hardick jingles. Is it this one?
He's a hard man to jingle, and I've been working like a mog. He is Hardick Pandya. He's won awards for the best slog. But it comes down to the pitch, and if it isn't a pitch, we're gonna need his bowling.
I presume it's that one.
Oh, here's a surprise.
But it isn't him anyway. First ball is Sam Curran is opening. Bloody hell. It's all going here. Sam Curran is opening. And actually the bowler is...
Sam Curran. Sam Curran. Sam Curran.
Largest and royals replaced. The ill and disloyal, they called on the young Coatsy Gerald.
There's Gerald Coatsy is opening the bowling, and the second ball is hideous. Buys down. What is it? Wides actually. Wides down the leg side. It's not going to be buys, is it? And it's 4 of them. So we'll have that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I guess Sammy Curran's decided I'm skipper, I can do what the fuck I like. And I decided I'm opening the bowling and the batting. Well, he didn't open the bowling though, but he's decided he's opening the batting.
Looks that way. Barrett, you back with us?
Yes, he did that successfully for CSK in 2020. So maybe he's thinking I have a chance here.
Well, and also he's seen what Son of Orion's been doing as a pinch hitter at the top of the order. Maybe he wants a bit of that. That's into his gloves and just drops on the leg side. Should be a single. And the score moves on to 10. Well, it's a leg by. Is it really a leg by? I said that was off his glove and therefore a single. But no, maybe not. Of course, Bumrah is going to bowl at some point. And we await that because he is legend.
He's the best.
He is the best.
This will be a record chase at this stadium, even though it's quite new.
Well, that's down leg side. That's out, surely, isn't it? Strangled down the leg side. Indeed, it is. Prav Simran didn't even get a jingle. He's gone to pull it down the leg side. It was short. It was down the leg. Should have been smashed for 4 or 6. But instead, he's been strangled to the keeper. And we have to say goodbye to Prav Simran. He is out for naught. First ball.
The crowd says you're out.
Yeah, a little tickle on the glove as it's gone through.
Good
take.
Might have come off the face of the bat.
You think?
Might have done.
I thought it came on the underside of the gloves. It's a good catch though. Shinkishan had a long way to go still. Full length started, caught it. And the first wicket goes. Shit, I didn't get my under.
Can you phone them up and say I was going to put an under on? Can you pay me out, please?
Yeah, exactly. I need my money. First wicket is down. Now, who's worse? Punjab or Mumbai? Mumbai are worse in the table, aren't they?
You can't get anything between. There's like 0.01 run rate between them in the table.
Okay. And let me see what.
Mumbai were pretty heavy favourites at the break, and they'll be even more so now.
You'd have thought so. Hey, let's have a look. Yeah, Punjab 12-5. Mumbai are 3-1 on. Well, I might go for another wicket though. It's not up. Who's in next then, do we think? Riley Russo. Now. Oh, I got his jingle in here. No. Well, his first ball, he bunts up to mid-off. Oh my word, that was close to a run out, but they will get the single. They might even come back for 2. Sammy Curran was halfway down the track, but no, they decided to go back. Nope. Riley Rousseau. Now I remember what his jingle is. You're going to love this one. I think it's my kids when they were about 4 and 5, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, we've had enough of that. That's cut down to backward point for a single by Sammy Curran. He moves on to 5 off of 3.
Now it's very clear that Jared Kutsia and Hardik Pandya went to the shop together and bought matching headbands.
Ah, yes. The Rambo look.
It's not quite as intimidating as Rambo.
No. That was a really good catch. Last ball of this first over, an eventful first over, is defended back to the bowler. 12 for 1 after 1. Sammy Curran 5 of 3. Riley Rousseau is 1 of 2. Target is 193.
Having a look on YouTube, Pokebomb Finger, pasty and beans for lunch. Drop the pasty on the floor. 5-second rule definitely applies. 5-second rule, absolutely. Calls you a jammy bastard for winning your bet, but you'll say, but I lost the other one by 1 run.
Exactly.
So there you go.
It's all swings and roundabouts. I could have won them both. Could have lost them both, but actually ended up being about evens. Actually, the win on Sky would have been better because it was 5-4, and under was 10-11. Dancers are out. They're not as good as the ones on the last game, I have to say.
You giving them all marks out of 10?
Well, the last one's actually were in sync with each other, which is rare.
It's
I have
very
to say.
rare.
Rare, very rare with IPL dancers that are actually synced in their dancing moves. But last week's were better. Well, Jasprit Bumrah is going to bowl in a power play this week. He usually does, but I don't think he did last week, if I remember rightly. I'll give you his jingle after the first ball. It's across Sammy Curran, who guides it down the point, and there is no run. It's this man.
And now then, Marty Bumrah, oh, you're bowling again, aren't you? Oh, I thought as much.
And now, Barrett, what do you reckon's going to happen here then? Who are you
Wicket.
backing?
Bumrah in the power play equals wickets. So if he doesn't get one, I'd be very surprised. Let's see.
Well, I'm going to go on the back of your talking to me, and I'm going to go under for the fall of the next wicket. It's into the pads of Sammy Curran. Tries to whip it into the leg side, misses it. There's no appeal. It's pitched outside leg, probably going to miss leg stump. But I have to agree with you. It's a good time for him to bowl. As we are looking at great IPL catches. That's even. Well, that was Kieran Pollard. So that's not even this week, this year even.
No, they're all wearing bizarre uniforms.
Yeah, they are,
I think that was Darren Sammy, that last one.
Some good leaps there.
Good hang time.
Yeah. Bumrah into Sammy Curran, who just drops it down into the floor, gets himself another single.
Do you think, Barrett, this is a must-win game? Do you think the losers have had their chips?
Pretty much. I think to qualify you need to win 8 out of 14.
Talking about this before, but probably at least 8, yeah.
And that means 6 losses at most. So they're almost on the edge there.
Technically not, but you'd have thought so. I mean, teams do get on rolls where they win a whole load in a row, don't they?
Mumbai certainly have done in the past.
It's the nature of the beast, I suppose, in T20. You can lose a lot of close ones. It means nothing. Oh, wow, there you go. That is Bumrah. It's cleaned up Rousseau. It's one of those zipping, in-swinging Yorkers from over the wicket, in-swinging to the left. He had no idea. Played over the top of it. Made him look ugly and amateur. And we have to say goodbye to Vardy Rousseau.
Another one bites the dust. I think that is going to be out, Fred. Another one bites the dust.
That was an absolute peach of a delivery, wasn't it?
What a ball. What a way to win a bet. Stumps have gone everywhere. Did you get the bet on?
I did get the bet on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put another one on, in fact. If they'll allow me to do it in time.
I've got a picture, if you've seen the film Dodgeball, the very last shot, where Ben Stiller is sitting on the sofa having become incredibly fat, eating snacks, going, fucking Chuck Norris. I'm now picturing Johnny Bairstow doing the same thing, going, fucking Riley Rousseau, I could have done that.
Certainly could have done. I could have done that. Well, I might not have scored a run, but wouldn't have been a lot of difference.
Honestly, if Bumrah was bowling at me, I'd just be happy to get out in one piece.
Exactly. If you manage to get a bat on it, there's a good chance you'd get a run. Right, so who is in next?
It's all English.
It's all
Bumrah versus England here. This should be interesting.
It's this man.
I am Liam Livingston. I play for the light.
It's not really Livingston's thing to come in the second over and face Bumrah, is it?
Not really. That's why I'll be going under if I get a chance. The thing is, they'll take a little while. That's a full toss, though. Near down attempted Yorker, but it's wide of the off stump and full, and he just managed to punch it out to third man, beating the man back per point, and that is no run.
Well, you certainly got that one right.
One run, sorry.
Certainly got that one right, Barrett, and didn't have to wait very long.
He's come off a long layoff, Rousseau. Pretty tough ask to have to face Bumrah.
It's a good ball.
It's a cracking ball. Splayed those stumps. He got 5 last week when we were in, didn't he?
As Jack says, he did get 5 in one game. I'm damned if I can tell you which one.
It was the game we watched last week, which was Mumbai versus Gujarat. That's down the leg side. No, he didn't hit it with a bat.
It was RCB, wasn't it? Because he got Kohli out.
Yes. Right. Bumrah is thinking it touched something, and the only thing it possibly could have touched would be pad, in which case it wouldn't be a wide.
Are they
But
appealing the wide, or are they appealing a wicket?
Well, if they're appealing a wicket, it's rather stupid because it was nowhere near the bat as far as I could see.
Isn't it just you put a review up and you go, what about that?
Actually,
then?
it was quite near the bat. And now I haven't see. They're so slow at the bookies. I haven't managed to get the fucking bet on because they haven't offered me an under. That could be out. What am I on about? That seems to deviate a little bit, doesn't it, after it goes past the bat? Or is that just my eyes being deceived?
No, it's certainly close. Let's see what Ultra Edge says.
Yeah, big edge.
Oh yeah,
that is out.
That's a good review.
That is a really, 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 really good review because I thought it was nowhere near the bat and it come off the pad, if anything. And in fact, there's another wicket down, and Jesus, Punjab, all sorts of trouble. God, what am I going to play now? No, that one.
On your bike, mate.
See,
Well,
even Kishan
wasn't really sure, was he?
Didn't hear anything. No. You see, when you say a strangle, that's what I think is a strangle. You go to glance and get caught down the leg side. Is it still a strangle like that first one when you pull it?
Yeah, very much so. Because you should get all of it and get it down there.
Yeah.
It's basically giving your wicket away down the leg side to a ball that should really be planted out to the boundary.
So how come the word strangle then?
I have no idea.
No, I don't know about that one.
But if anyone on social media could tell us the answer so we don't have to bother searching it up, that'd be a very good thing to do.
Yeah, I'm meant to be on socials. Let's have a look. Yeah.
I think we tried this before and no one could come up with the answer for it. There was no real reason for it. So Bumrah gets two.
I'm not sure about the reason, but I think when it deviates just a slight amount with the angle, I would call that a strangle rather than a... If he'd come over the wicket, that wouldn't be so much of a strangle.
I think it's for me, it's anything down the leg side that shouldn't really be getting you out. It's basically a strangle. That's all I'm going to say. But at 14 for 3 now, that generally means 3 wickets in a power play, game done, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, they've got their impact sub.
Well, they're going to probably have to use him, aren't they?
Yes, they're using him now, I think.
Arshdeep Singh?
No, he's been substituted.
Oh, right, I was going to say, fucking hell.
He's got the hook.
He's got the hook for Harpreet Bhatia, who is in. Presumably he's the impact player and he's up there now. Kurtzer is going to come in. He's bowling to Liam Livingstone, who is out.
Oh, God,
I think
you
he's
suck.
Fucking hell. He's gone to pull that. He's got a top edge, I think, probably into his helmet, and it's just bounced back.
No, I think it's just
Do
too.
you think it's a top edge?
No, it's just too quick for him, and it's twisted the bat round, and it's just sort of flapped up off his bat into nowhere.
Well, this game's fucking pointless.
It's another
14 for 4.
bear game. Yeah.
Jesus, fuck off.
Fuck off! Just fuck off!
That's all he's
Look,
getting.
Livingston has a skill set, but it's not coming out to face fast bowling in the second and third over.
No. And Kurtz is pretty quick. Oh yeah, no, it didn't come off his
Just
helmet.
on him way too quick.
Way too quick, yeah. Coulton Bolt would have got that last week. We don't have it on our bingo card this week.
Well, I have got some tweets. GC Radio Naked Fun Pornbot has sent us a picture of some Albanian newsreaders who are wearing some nice open-top shirts. He says, the way forward for guerrilla cricket? Well, we've probably got as big boobs. They're just not as attractive.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Farong is talking about the Fizz being recalled from the IPL, which would be a blow for Chennai. He's done all right. Yeah. Okay. Anything on YouTube? Nothing new on YouTube. Right. Nothing much new with the Punjab Kings.
No. Well, Kurtzia is now 2 for 11 off 1.1. Bowls to Shashank. The Shashank Redemption is in. Can he do it 2 weeks in a row? It's a much bigger ask from here for this one.
Well, yeah, he's got 18 O's to bat, not 4.
Yeah. First ball just plays back to the bowler, and there is no run. Shall I try and chase another wicket? They won't shut up short, will they?
They might a bit. They might go into one of these boring sort of rear guard phases.
No, that's really dull. Flashed at. Oh, good take by Ishan Kishan. It was going quick. There's 2 slips in. They're all smiles.
Of course.
And that's given us a wide. Presumably you give Bumrah one more and try and just take out another couple. And
Well, as I say, Bharat, you promised us wickets in the power play, and you're over-delivering.
I think they're not used to the pace of these wickets, particularly in India. I think this is a very new stadium as well, only founded in 2021, I think.
yeah, it's only its fourth game or third game here.
Well, you've also got...
That's guided by Shashank down to third man. He'll get himself a single.
You've also got Curran opening and Livingston coming in the second over. Not really what they're used to.
Indeed.
Coetzee is bowling quick as well. He's pushing 150.
Yeah.
What was that Mayank bowling? 155?
Something like that.
Yeah.
That's quick. It's 90 miles an hour, 146, isn't it? So
yep. He's a couple over that, yeah.
So he's enjoying himself. 2 for 13 off 1.3. First over went for 12, but he got the wicket. Bumrah pretty good after that, and that's forced by Bhatia off the back foot, but straight 2 point, and there is no run.
Could be a decent boost for Mumbai's run rate if they knock this over quickly.
Indeed, it's kind of what we said last week, and then they went and lost to CSK, didn't they, at the weekend?
Yeah, they just seem to be getting it together, and there's still a lot to work with for Mumbai, but it's a tough ask after you lose your first 3 games.
Yeah, indeed. Cuts it in, pulled. He didn't know where that's gone. He's got away with that as Bhatia. It's flown up in the air, gone just behind square. One hand off the bat, hurried again. It'll be just the 1 run.
These batsmen are just out of their depth.
They certainly
top
are.
international bowling.
Exactly.
That was 154. That one was
That's
quick.
quick.
Yeah.
That is quick. I mean,
that one seemed to straighten a bit, the one that got Curran.
That's cut hard by Shashank. He's not daunted by the pace. In fact, that was quite nice. It was across him a little bit. Reasonably full. He's played it nicely behind square, all the way to the boundary. 4 runs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think they're still in it. Bit of old school T20 cricket where they have to consolidate, and then they can see what they can do with the 6 wickets in hand.
Yeah, I mean, what if they've put in an impact sub? What they got? They got 3 wickets left to do this in. Really, realistically.
I mean, they've got Ashutosh. They must have someone who we were expecting to open. No, maybe. I think they were carded with Russo to open. I'll see if I can pick up the team. Josie Oak says, afternoon, looking like a bear game here. Sure is. And if we're wrong, I thought the bear blowout was last night.
Well, it happens, doesn't it? Bumrah round the wicket to Bhatia, who lets it through to the keeper, and there is no run.
They're out to kill the game, I think. Mumbai, they want to.
Yeah, they do, don't
a big
they?
win.
Get all the wickets done, or get them out of the game by 6 overs, but then we got to sit around and watch this shit. After this.
I don't. I've got note. I can go.
I'm not doing the next bunch of overs. That's true. So it might be over before I come back on.
Yeah, they've still got Jitesh Sharma, who was probably more expected to come in 3 or 4.
That's guided nicely by Bhatia. Fine, down to the boundary. It'll be 4 runs.
2 + 2 is on man.
So yeah, they've got Jitesh Sharma, Ashutosh Sharma, Harpreet Brar, and then Harshal Patel, and we're into the bowlers.
Yeah. Sam Curran wasn't playing today. Sikkar Dhawan wasn't playing today. Oh, I don't know. Bumrah is unlucky not to get a wicket there. Inside edge, I think, or under edge from Bhatia.
I think so, yeah.
Trying to ride it down a third man. Lucky he didn't pull that back onto his stumps. But he didn't, and there is no run. Is it Rajat batter?
No, I think this is generic and IPL guy, very much so.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure. He didn't give us any IPL stats. They gave us his T20 stats, which is always a bit of a clue.
Generic IPL guy.
He shovels one into the leg side, they'll get a single.
Generic IPL guy! IPL guy! Does he bowl? Does he bat? Is he a keeper in a hat? No! Generic IPL guy!
Shashank. I think he might be a generic IPL guy too. No, we got Shashank Singh, isn't it? Well, he's facing up to Bumrah. This over has gone for 5 so far. Score is 26 for 4, 3.4 overs down. Horrible ball down the leg side. Taken by Ishan Kishan. Well, really. It's going to be a wide though. Score moves on.
Bumrah giving it the old, that swung a lot.
Not that much, mate. I think they're going to get another wicket, so I'm going to go there. See what happens.
Well, just the gulf in class between bowlers and batsmen would suggest that.
Yeah, which bowler is more valuable to his team, Jasprit Bumrah or Kagiso Rabada? I'd say Jasprit Bumrah because that is bunted out to mid-off and there's a single.
Because he's better.
Yeah, and Punjab is so shit that it doesn't really matter how good your bowlers are.
Or you could argue that makes him more valuable to the team. But, you know, there's quite a difference. I can't recall the numbers, but there was Bumrah and all other Mumbai bowlers side by side, and it was a stark difference.
Wow. He is head and shoulders above most people, isn't he? World cricket, really.
Yep, big asset for India going into this T20 World Cup.
Yeah. Was he injured for the last one? I think
he was injured for the 50 over World Cup.
I think he was injured for the World T20 as well. The last one was now. He's lucky to get a bat on that was Bhatia, because if not, it would have been an almighty great screen for LBW. But he did just about manage to get his bat down on it, and that's the end of the 4th over. 28 for 4. Does Kurtzia get one more? He bowled 2, hasn't he?
Maybe. They certainly might want to go for the juggler here.
Might as well.
That was a nasty one, that last one, because it dipped and swung in late. Very quick. It's a real toe crusher.
Well, Hardik Pandya, is he going to bowl himself? No.
Yeah, 4 wickets down. Am I going to have a bowl?
No, Madhawal is come on. He's an impact player. Do we have a jingle for him? I'm sure we got him out last time he was in. Maybe not. No, we don't have him. His first ball, is played at by Shashank. I don't know how he didn't get anything on it or an edge. Did it go inside his inside edge?
No, he's just fished at it. It bounced in front of the keeper anyway. But there was a bit of movement.
Oh, that one did duck in, didn't it? Might have been going down leg actually. Might have.
No, I think it was, yeah. But yeah, how do you play that?
Like that. That's about all you can do.
Badly, yeah.
Madhawal will continue bowling at Shashank, who's 6 off 5. He's played that lovely shot. Fucking hell, that's really
shot,
nice.
yeah.
Just driven it over the top of extra cover, down towards the boundary, just bounced inside the rope for 4 runs.
It's me, says she.
Well, Josie Oak said the lowest score in IPL history is 49. We may be on for a record. I think Punjab are at least hoping to strike that off.
Yeah, should do from here. Madhawal is in. Ooh, fished out again outside the off stump by Shashank. Doesn't get the thing on it, through to the keeper, and there's no run. A lot slower this at 135.
Just moving around a little bit though.
Yeah, it is. He's getting a bit of swing, but it's swinging from wide and going wider, isn't it? You want to do that off the straight. Well, Mumbai will be feeling confident at the moment.
Yeah, every reason to. Yep. And they should be looking to improve their run rate.
Just dropped into the offside once again by Shasha. Looks pretty organised. Going to get himself a single. I mean, what they're going to have to do, I mean, realistically, they're going to need.
Have to play.
They're going to
most of
need.
the overs.
Well, yeah, really, they've got to play all the overs, but they got to settle themselves and then launch. And they probably only got 3 overs to settle themselves.
Max. Yeah.
And get, 6 and over or 3 overs, so that takes them to, 51. And so they're going to have to get 140 off
12 or so, yeah.
Which is a big ask with only 6 wickets in the hutch. I mean, last week they had to get just over 100 off, 10 overs with 5 in the hutch. But the guys set, that's pulled
behind you
to Jasper Bumrah, who's the man on the 45. It hit him and he didn't know where it had gone. And they got through for a single. He had no idea. Yeah, Livingston. Way too quick for him.
He's not going to feature in England's squad, do you think?
Oh, it's difficult.
He
isn't
might
it?
sneak in the
He
squad.
might sneak in the squad. I mean,
Yeah.
he's a big hitter. He's just not very consistent. But then who is at T20?
Well,
consistency's the key, isn't it? Oh God, he's got away with that as well. Just tried to cut that. He's got an under edge. It's gone past his stumps again, and this time it's gone down to fine leg for another 4 runs.
Well, another few of those might help.
Well, indeed.
We're staying on till 7, aren't we? Yep.
Yeah. So we've got 2 more, 1 more,
2 more, 3 more.
Oh, is it? Oh no, I asked this, didn't I? What was his name?
Right, got anything on Twitter? Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Today is the birth date of a brilliant West Indies bowler. However, that is irrelevant because Frong's question is, which West Indian pacer has the best record against India in India? Holding, Marshall or Roberts? Presuming he doesn't mean in the IPL, even though this is an IPL game.
Well, exactly. Would it not be? Oh look, Hardik Pandya's going to bowl.
He's going to bowl now, yeah.
I'm going to have to play his old jingle.
And in breaking news, Hardik Pandya.
Who bowls at Shashank, who defends him back, well, advances down the track and then plays him back to him, and there's no run. If we're to believe Anindo, he's bowling because he's been told if he doesn't bowl, he might not be in the T20 squad. What do you reckon to that, Barrett?
That's probably a fair point. He's not been performing with the bat, and he won't be given the captaincy, so he really has to perform with the ball as well. And he did get a whacking from MS Dhoni in the last game.
Yeah, well, that's the point, isn't it? I mean, if you have, we were just saying this before the game. You know, if you have a super sub rule, then the all-rounder goes out of the game. But the rest of the world don't play with super subs.
Yeah.
And when you come to the T20 World Cup, you ain't going to have no super sub.
Yep.
So you need a decent all-rounder. Of no benefit to the game outside for what everyone else plays to have super subs. That's played out to cover. They scoot through for a quick single.
Perhaps their intention is to get everybody else playing with super subs, but it doesn't seem to be particularly popular even among players and fans in India.
Well,
I don't know about fans. I don't think players and coaches are too keen.
Well, it's a bit stupid, isn't it? It's basic 12.
It just makes it easy. Yeah.
Exactly. It makes it 12 aside, doesn't it? Well, didn't they have something similar in the BBL a couple of years ago?
The BBL are always doing weird things. I think they may have trialled something along these lines.
But you could only bring them in after a certain time in a game. Then there was a window where you could sub someone in between 12 and 15 or something. I can't remember exactly what the rule was, but it was very stupid. Batter trying to clip that round the corner, gets too much of it, straight to mid-wicket, no run.
Both batsmen 12 off 10. They're going to need to speed up a bit from there.
Yeah. That they are. And Jasper's off the field, having a quick drink. He's done half his work for the day. Well, there you go. The crowd think 91% of people think that Jasper Brummer is more important.
Who are those 9% and why are they allowed to vote?
They're Punjab fans, obviously. Bhatia is facing up.
The fielding side obviously think he's only going to score runs to fine leg.
That's leading edge. Didn't quite carry the cover though, and there's no run.
By which I mean they've got a deep fine leg and a deep backward square. So there's the 2 men out.
Now, either I'm stupid or fucking Crick Info are, because Crick Info have the batters as Harpreet Singh and Shashank Singh.
Unless probably got 3 names. Bhatia, I think.
Is Bhatia actually Harpreet Singh? That would be really annoying if he is, because I know who Harpreet Singh is, but I've got no idea who Bhatia is. Interesting.
Well, he's Harpreet Singh. Maybe.
Well, clearly.
Maybe.
I'm going to click on him and find out what his full name is. That's worked up to mid on, and there is no run. Oh yes, Harpreet Singh Bhatia. Fucking hell, everyone knows him as Harpreet Singh. He's been Harpreet Singh for fucking years. Why are we now getting told he's Bhatia? Man, this is annoying. This kind of thing really irritates me.
Perhaps he was a bit shit, so he thought he'd change his name, and people might not realise.
People might forget who he was.
Yeah.
Well, last ball of the 6th over. Harding, pretty good first over, making a case for himself in 1 over to go to the World Cup. Last ball is just played back down the track, and there's no run. In fact, I'm going to call him Harpreet Singh now. Harpreet Singh just plays that back down the track. There's no run. And Harding will be pleased with that. 40-4.
Looks happy, having gotten
that's
over
the power
him.
play done.
Yep. Rowett looking less happy, obviously, because he can't get the credit for when things are going well quite so much.
No.
This game's going nowhere, not particularly fast.
I don't think they're trying to win here. Maybe they're just trying to reduce the margin of
That's really, really annoying if that's the case, because we've got to sit here until the end of the game.
Well, there may be some thought of, as you said, Bear, let's take another 2 or 3 overs and then maybe have one mad bash at it.
Is it Shreyas Gopal?
Yep.
It is. He is going to bowl. Here's a jingle that goes like this.
Hey, Shreyas Gopal's in. Hey, Shreyas Gopal's on. Hey, Shreyas Gopal. Bats and balls.
First ball's a googly that's been picked and smashed out over the deep mid wicket for 6 runs. There are 33 games and 564 sixes. So what's that? 10 a game.
15, 16, 17 a game.
Something like that. That's a fucking lot of sixes.
That's a lot. Yeah, what we saw Gopal last week is almost googly is almost a stock ball. He mostly bowls those.
Shashank enjoyed that. Oh, that one slides on a little bit. He gets inside the line, just pokes it down a long on. Gets himself a single. This is our last over. Go on.
A couple of weeks ago, he got a match-winning 50, chasing 200 against Gujarat.
Yeah, out of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, and we didn't think that they would get anywhere near that total because we didn't know these players. But
I think we covered that game. Yeah.
Clearly, they've done their work in the domestic leagues.
Yeah, that's played back to the bowler. He can't field off his own bowling. It'll be a single down to mid-on.
Well, we were talking about confusion of names. There was some talk after the auction that they had bought the wrong Shashank Singh, but they say they didn't. And then he scored a bunch of runs anyway.
Yeah, he's not done too bad. As you said, he was instrumental in that chase the other week. Got a 50 at that point, didn't he? That's forced out to the covers. They'll get a single. He looks pretty organised. He's pretty tall, pretty beefy. Gives it a whack.
It's probably the best chance they have at this point.
Well, Harpreet Singh ain't bad. He goes back. Oh, is that out?
Might be.
That is out. Fucking hell, that's good caught and bowled. He'd gone back and he played it just a little bit too late, so therefore he couldn't get it down quick enough. And
he's probably trying to hit it wider than that as well. Yeah,
it's got a little bit underneath it. It was going down. He hit it reasonably well, but Gopal caught that off his own bowling. That's 2 caught and bowled in his innings. That's a really pretty good catch. Yeah, he just scooped it a little bit. And the 5th wicket falls. And that is not good news for the Punjab Kings.
A bit like the Avish Khan catch yesterday. I don't know if you remember that.
I didn't see it.
Yep, did see that one, yep.
No. 13 or 15 is not a massive impact. Do you want to have to switch now? There's only 1 ball left.
Yeah, because you were robbed of 1 ball in the first innings.
Yeah, you might as well come in, because otherwise I'm sitting here for ages for just 1 ball. Coming in.
Cheers, guys.
See you later. Who's on? Jack, you want to come on? And Rand's coming in anyway.
Hello. Everyone's disappeared, so I can only see myself. Punjab are rubbish. There's Tony. Shreyas Gopal to finish off, tosses one up outside off stump, and Jitesh will score a run. That gets Punjab past the record lowest score in IPL history, and fireworks will be going off all around the place to celebrate. Hello, boys.
Thank you, Jack. Did you just cover that ball that we missed?
I did, yes.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Well, blimey, you just look at the 2 power plays for a start. What was it? 54 for 1, 40 something for 4.
40 for 4 by Kings 11.
Yeah, 40 for 4 against 54 for 1. Are we sticking a fork in this, Jack, or is there life in it?
No, this is over, isn't it?
You'd think so.
To be honest.
I tend to go along with that one.
Shashank might have a bit of a hit.
Yeah, he's a wicket to pick.
Good.
What he might do, he got that 60 something not out, didn't he, at Ahmedabad? One of their only 2 wins.
Yeah. And in the same ground, he scored unbeaten 48 against Sunrisers, which they lost by 2 runs.
All right. Yeah, well, he can certainly hit. We've got Jitesh, who is facing, he's going to be facing Hardik, hair bobbing above his headband, and it's wide and left outside of off stump. Don't think it's given us a wide, it's just given us 1 for the over.
Jitesh is asking his partner for a wide.
Is it me or you doing ball by ball, Tony?
Oh, hello, that's a good question. I'm sorry, mate. It could well be you.
Alternate if you want.
No, hold on. I think it's... I only write the rotors. Don't expect me to actually remember them. I'm 65 in next month. I've got my memory's gone. It's you doing ball by ball. I'll just shut up. Sorry about that. I've robbed you.
You've got the crucial death overs coming up. Here's Hardik again.
Yeah,
short bumper. Whoa, way over his head.
That's a wide.
That's a wide.
No, they have a proper plan. There's a fine leg, deep square leg, and a deep point. So what's he trying to do is bowl shorter ones.
Yeah, it looks like it with the field set, and on the evidence of that ball, the short stuff is going to be what he goes to.
But he already finished his 2 for the over, so he needs to change the tactics right now.
Jitesh waits. It's a long run up for Hardik as he comes in, steaming past the umpire, and goes back of a length this time. It's steered backward point, and there's no run. Pretty dismal team, Punjab Kings, and it's a pretty dismal performance, to be honest.
This is the story of Punjab Kings over the years.
Is it? They have a tendency to start slowly and then fade away, do they?
Yeah. Start slowly.
That's true, actually.
That's true.
No, yeah, they've been one semi-final, and that's pretty much it, I think.
They are on the verge of winning 16 final against Kolkata, but they lost in the last over.
Yeah, semi-final, first ever semi-final, 2008, and they were runners-up in 2014.
14, sorry.
They lost to the Knight Riders by 3 wickets.
Yeah, that's not great, is it? When you consider you've been in the league for 16 years now.
16 years.
Completely level budget and so on. As Jitesh gets a run, every run we should celebrate wildly, I think, for Punjab. 52 for 5.
Well, they were featuring earlier, weren't they? It is the 16th birthday today. And Brendan McCullum's 158 not out.
What a banger start to the tournament.
Yeah. It's not the best tribute, is it, this?
No. It's not the what I know.
Best tribute.
It's not the end-to-end thriller if it were a football game. That's for sure.
But the match is not over. Let's wait and see.
This is more sort of Scunthorpe versus Rochdale on a wet afternoon. Cheers. And a goalless draw.
No, Punjab have his best batter form in the crease. So, let's see.
They do.
Oh,
he has a big mow at one down the leg side. It'll be wided.
Can you tell which umpire's which? I haven't worked that out yet myself. I know who they are. I know it's umpire called Carney and Kishore. But
I don't think I'm very good on umpires.
You're not good on umpires,
to be honest, Tony.
aren't you?
No. I know Nitin Menon.
Well, yes. He's TV umpire. Unfortunately, so you're not really going to see him. Except in some exceptional circumstance.
And I know the Australian bloke with the shield, Oxenford.
The Oxen Shield, yes, Bruce Oxenford. I think he's retired, isn't he?
Oh.
Hardick are going to get another wide. That's the 9th wide of the innings.
That's
so
poor.
20% of the runs nearly in wides.
Oh, God.
Arthur Fagg, Dickie Bird.
Each run counts.
I know Billy Bowden.
Yes, the old crooked finger.
I think I could pick Shepherd. I can't
Buckner.
remember his
I
first
think
name,
most
out of a lineup.
Most people could.
Steve Buckner.
Buckner.
I could get Buckner.
You could get Buckner. You'd definitely get Moraes Erasmus, although he's retired, so you won't get any more of him.
And there's an umpire every Indian hates. Do you know his name?
Who, sorry?
There's an umpire every Indian hates. Because
single taken by Shashank.
He was the umpire when India lost all the knockout games in World Cups.
Ah, who? Erasmus?
Richard Kettleborough.
Oh, Kettleborough.
Yeah.
The Kettler.
So we hate him.
Yeah, Richard Illingworth. Illingworth and
Actually,
Kettleborough always seem like they're like Fred Astaire and Ginger Rogers. They're always sort of seem to be together in everyone's memory.
I can get Joel Wilson and Dharmasena.
He wouldn't get you. He wouldn't see you.
Maybe I do know a few umpires. IPL umpires, maybe I'm not so good on.
I meant the ones who were here. I mean, we're just listing them doesn't count. It was these two today. I wanted to know which one was which.
Inside out from Jitesh Sharma. It goes over extra cover, and that's going to run away for 4. Yes, just creeps to the rope. So we've seen a boundary.
Nice shot that.
There's not one boy for me. I must have 2 or 3. I need 4.
That's a below average over from Hardik Pandya until now. 3 extras and considered a boundary.
Yeah, a bit of a curious over. This one from Hardik.
They got 8 runs. They just need a boundary to maintain the record rate under 12.
Yeah,
No,
there's
sorry.
still
It's
there's still actually
yeah.
Ashutosh to come.
Yeah.
As the last ball of the over is flicked
And-
down to long on. They think about coming back for 2, but they won't. Good fielding from, I think, Tim David running in from deep mid-wicket to aggressively cut that off. It's 60 for 5 after 8.
They still also have Harpreet Brar and Harshal Patel, who both have the ability to hit sixes.
Leah has said that, well, at least Gilly played his final professional match for Punjab, so they have that.
Yeah. No, do you know Gilly picks a wicket on his first and last ball in the match?
Did he?
Yeah.
In that final game?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's almost like it was stage managed. I'm sure it wasn't.
He bowled the first ball of the match, the first ball of his over. Harbhajan Singh hit that towards
Oh,
the
hang
long
on.
on.
I'm thinking, Gilly, who are we talking about? I'm thinking about Adam Gilchrist.
Yeah,
Why-
that's
he
it.
wouldn't be bowling, would he?
Yeah, yeah.
He's a
Adam
wicket
Gilchrist,
keeper.
But he bowls an off spin to
Did he?
Harbhajan Singh. Yeah, he picks a wicket on the first ball.
Well, I'm blowed. Well, I'm blowed. I know we had him at Middlesex for a
I
couple of
still-
seasons. He was good
That's
fun
against
there.
Mumbai Indians, so I still vividly remember that.
Yeah.
Ah.
He bowled one ball, one wicket.
Harbhajan
That
Singh
was
it
it.
is.
Yeah.
Might quit while you're ahead.
And the celebration after
Yeah.
that, it's still.
It could only have been downhill from there.
Here's Shreyas Gopal. He bowls one. It's a leg break. Pitches on leg. Doesn't spin that much. It's swept by Jitesh and they pick up a single.
He's the guy, Shashank Singh. He's the guy to pick a wicket. We need.
I think this game's well in hand, Ryan, if I'm honest.
Well, Shashank we know can explode when he needs to.
Oh,
And
he's
indeed.
exploded there. It's bang! 6! Straight back down the ground. It's a beautiful shot. Flighted leg spinner from Gopal, and it's met on the half volley by Shashank. Smacks it into the sight screen.
Shashank Singh, who is also from Mumbai, played a lot of matches with Surya Kumar Yadav, Rohit Sharma in his earlier days.
He's looked very good, Shashank, for them this year. You kind of wonder why they weren't picking someone who was so much better than some of the other junk players they've picked over the years. Although I think he joined this year, didn't he? So maybe that's
so
why.
God.
Drops short,
Short.
does Gopal, and it's pulled. Dissects the fielders. We'll have to see whether this is 6 or 4. It's quite
That's
close.
a
It
6,
hits the
I
sponge.
think. That's the biggest side of the ground, but he still has the power to hit the 6.
Yeah, it's dead. It
Ryan
is.
says 6.
It
What do you
has
think,
gone all-
Tony?
I think that went all the way.
Okay.
They've already put it up on the scoreboard. Oh no, that was the last 6, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the last 6, yeah. So we're going to take a
I
second.
think,
it's 6. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
that,
it's close.
Yeah,
It's
that
close.
looks like there's daylight between the grass. It hits the sponge on the fall.
He
Yeah,
gives it
there we
6.
go.
Yeah. 6 by an inch.
The number of the day really hops and kicks. The number of the
Gopal
day is 666.
in again, back of a length outside off stump, and Shashank shakes hands with the bowler, pushes it back down, ground for a single.
I mean, he did have to have laser vision for that one because it smashed the sponge on its way down, but literally it was literally barely an inch between the
Yeah,
grass and
yeah.
where it hit the sponge.
Oh,
Ishan
Mhm.
Kishan's got something in his eye. So there's a
insect
little pause here.
interruption. So
Yeah, it does look like it.
Shreyas Gopal is the weakest link in the Mumbai bowling attack, and Shashank Singh is rightly utilizing to score more runs against him.
Yeah, we'll see Jitesh now. Will he continue the fireworks? No, he'll take a single. Pushed off the back foot. Again, back past the bowler down to long off. And they walk it. So up to 75. I think they could lose by less than 100 now. I'm pretty confident of that.
Cricket is a funny game. Who knows? Punjab may win this game from right here.
Well, it's true. It's true. I'd be curious to see. I might get it up next time.
Mumbai
on
needs
the
to pick a wicket
socials
of
break.
Shashank.
Because Gopal is in and Shashank takes a single. I'll have a look at what the market says and I'll throw it over to Tony. It's 76 for 5.
You can certainly do that. Tony, on the other hand, has dropped it because he wasn't ready. For wrong. 9th wide of the innings already. Cronje bingo. Now the match is akin to the boring middle overs of an ODI, being Punjab trying to save net run rate. Why? You won't qualify for that knockout stage, Punjab being Punjab. Well, they've pressed the accelerator for wrong, finally.
They have
Shashank.
the best bat in the crease. Anything can possible here.
Yeah, and that's coming from a man, remember, who cut him and he bleeds Mumbai blue. And even he's saying that.
The good thing is we have 2 overs from Bumrah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Bumrah, who bowled beautifully. Yes, says Leah, as an MI fan, I can't bring myself to hate Gilly for that Dharamsala match. Fair enough.
Tony, what do you trust more? ESPN Cricinfo or the Betfair Exchange?
Possibly the Betfair exchange because there's real money involved.
So they say, the gamblers say, there's a 10% chance of Punjab winning this. Crick Info says a 2% chance of Punjab, which is 1 more percent than Joss Butler and Rodman Powell.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Well,
see.
yeah, I mean, exactly. It was similar in a way when Butler exploded. Has Shashank and Jitesh Sharma, do they have the same ability to explode as Butler did? I think they probably do, don't they? One of them can do it.
Yeah, they have the quality, but let's see, will they do against bowlers like Jasprit Bumrah, Gerald Coetzee?
I mean, Bumrah's been quite magnificent generally. I mean, he's bowled beautifully here by and large. He could be the difference. That's 2 overs that you think will not go for many, wouldn't you?
If he
and
goes
that means you've got to get him somewhere else.
Yeah. And for the 5th bowler, I think Hardik needs to try Mohammad Nabi. So he's a pretty economical bowler. He normally doesn't concede more than 10 in an over. So when the required run rate is more than 12, why don't you give the ball to Mohammad Nabi?
Mohammad Nabi, I think, is a very good shout, to be honest. Very good.
Yeah, it's certainly an option. Is Bumrah was off the field? He was just changing his boots, wasn't he? He's not.
Well, we did. He was fielding at
the fine leg.
Fine leg, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And the ball went past him, and I thought he was very, very slow to get down, to be honest. But he seemed very happy when the camera cut to him, and he didn't look like he was in any discomfort. So it probably was just a change of boots.
Okay.
Resting him. A tactical dodgy boot, probably, to be honest. I'm just looking at how he's been going this IPL. Took 3 for 14, didn't he?
No. Once again, the top order of Punjab failed to pile some runs and leave a large amount of runs to score by the...
None for 36 against the Sunrisers. 2 for 22 against the Capitals. 5 for 21 against RCB, including Virat Kohli and Faf. I mean, yeah, he's in awesome touch.
Akash Mathur. Oh!
Wow, lots of stuff happened there.
That's a tough
goes
chance,
full.
but
Shashank drills it back at him, and it bounces off the palm, I think, of Madwell's hand. The batter's come through for a single. It was a very tough chance. Yeah, Ryan, you called that.
If he took that catch, then the match is over.
I think it might have hurt his hand, though. Again, he seems happy enough.
I'm not sure he has a hand anymore, to be honest, Tony.
I'm just looking for drop catches. Drop it. Here we go.
The pimps in the crib, ma. Drop it like it's hot. Drop
Bit
it like it's
harsh.
hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Thank God, he managed to touch a ball, or else it will be a 4.
Well, wasn't it Madawal who got that 5 for 5? Weren't we saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him.
Yeah, I was in the stadium when he picked 5 for 5.
Was.
Wow. That's one kind of a match for Mumbai Indians. That's an eliminator, must win.
Was that Wankidi?
That's in Chepauk, Chennai.
Oh, Chennai.
Yeah. So we batted first. We scored, I think, 150, 160 around.
Yeah.
And then, the brilliant performance from the Akash Mathwal took the game away from the Lucknow.
Wow.
But sadly, we lost against Gujarat in the qualified 2-1 out of the tournament.
5 for 5, though. I mean, that's just crazy.
That's out. That's out. That's
Madwell
out.
full.
That's out.
That's on leg stump. Jitesh Sharma is gone. He's missed out on a bit of a freebie there, to be honest.
Oh, what is he reviewing?
He's going to review.
Ball toss. Yeah, I mean, like he will, won't he? I don't think they've reviewed anything so far, so they've got 2 chances.
And also, Ryan,
that was out.
Should we have a word about your impartiality in the commentary seat?
No, it's
he was 3/4 of the way out of his chair, practically hit the ceiling. He's screaming, "Yeah, that's out, that's out."
It's clearly out.
I had to sign the forms for him to be here as his mentor. It's my job to gently say, a little bit more calmness, son. A little bit more calmness.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll rage, or you'll enrage our big Punjab listening contingent.
Oh, yeah, both of them. Both of them.
I like Punjab. I think they get they get a fair rap, but it must be a difficult job being a
No, it's
Punjab
not like
fan.
I hate Punjab. I like Punjab, but Mumbai is is in my blood. So I support Mumbai right from the first season.
Well, that's evident.
It's hard to control the emotions. Sorry for that.
Well, we're getting another look at this. It's quite close to the inside edge, but it doesn't hit it.
It's a bit like me with London Spirit. Lifetime fan.
Let's see, there's some shape. Will that save him? I think this is going to clip.
Oh,
it is. Umpire's call.
But the umpire gave him, didn't he?
Umpire's call. Yep, he's gone. 77 for 6.
There we are then. Wicket for Hardik.
No, it's Akash Madhwa.
Oh, it's because it was Madhwa. We were just talking about him, weren't we? Only needs the last 4. Oh, mind you,
but the Shashank
go
Singh
for 5.
and Ashutosh Sharma, the said batters, for informed batters for Punjab.
In the meantime, we should probably just send him off with something. We can't really say sort of silly little boy because it was a bit unlucky. Here we go. Go in a jazz theme. Bit of Billie Holiday. Probably the single least appropriate jingle for the IPL.
Willow, weep for me. Willow, weep for me. When your branches.
You know, I have a fact to tell. So, the most successful players in the IPL in right now were part of Mumbai Indians setup at least once. Like Jitesh Sharma.
Is in. It's a very good Yorker first up to Ashutosh, who digs it out and they scamper through for a single. Carry on, Ran.
Yeah, Mumbai gave so many good players to not only to India, to other franchises as well. You know, the players like Jitesh Sharma was a part of Mumbai Indians, Shikhar Dhawan, Yuzvendra Chahal, Ashutosh Sharma, Rahul Chahar, who was in the bench for Punjab. There's so many to name. So Mumbai Indians were always had a good talent scout.
Here's Madhwal again on a length. And Shashank flicks it away, easy as you like, down to long on, picks up a single.
I should jingle up the new, if he's there. It's Ashutosh, isn't it? Let's see if we have him here. It's all a bit hit and miss, the jingling.
I actually prefer the generic IPL guy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's just see if I can find Ashutosh Sharma first. And if I can't, which I don't think I can, you can have a bit of generic. Oh,
there's going to be a 6 here.
Yeah.
A half tracker down the leg side, and Ashutosh
before you find
helps
a jingle
it on his way.
I'm not giving up. I'm going to have another look for him just in case.
I think it's hard because it's his first IPL.
Yeah, well, I can assure you we have it. It's just that the Ursine one will not have transferred it into the jingle cart. Alright, have this one.
Generic IPL guy! IPL guy! Does he bowl? Does he bat? Is he a keeper in a
It's a full toss from Madhwal. It's punched through the covers and they'll pick up a couple. Romario Shepherd, the fielder, running round from deep cover to cut it off square of the wicket. So 87 for 6 after 10, 106 required off 60. But Punjab only have 4 wickets in hand.
That's the concern for them.
Farong says, remember, Boom Boom went off for a shower and some tea after his first spell. He bowls now Punjab 7 for 80. Let him rest and he can keep Tata/Siat Paytm happy, plus bookies.
Let them bring in Bumrah and finish the things off.
Yeah, boom boom boomrah. Okay, let me have a look over on YouTube. No, we're still there. Last comment was the one about Gilly, the match you were at in Dharamsala. No, yes you were. You did say you were at that. No, you weren't at that match. You remembered it.
Yeah, I remembered
it was the 5 for 5 game you were at.
Game
Yes. I think I'd remember that. Anyone taking 5 for 5 in a game, you remember.
So Romario Shepherd comes into the attack for the first time.
You're right.
Yep. Here he is, and Shashank immediately goes after him, comes down the wicket, plays a flamingo shot, reminiscent of West Indian player from the 80s, whose name I forget, picks up a single out to deep mid-wicket.
Here's Romario Shepherd. Is that Mogg doing sort of contralto?
Bumrah is back into the field.
Romario's in. That's wide of off stump. It's cut. And it's cut very, very well. We'll go away for 4 runs to Ashutosh.
I think he needs to bowl some cutters and slower ones, because his cutters and slower ones will be effective in this pitch. We saw Harshal Patel in the first innings. He was so good in the final overs.
Yeah. I do worry about Romario's bowling, to be honest. If I was a Mumbai fan, I don't think I'd be too comfortable with him as a bowling option.
I saw him quite a few times in the
probability
T20.
has the Punjab Kings at about 3.5 if you're going on the Cricinfo version rather than the betting market.
Ooh. Interesting. As they come through for a quick single, it's dropped into the offside. Is there going to be a chance for a run out? No, it's just very, very good running.
That's a
drops
poor
it to where
throw.
point would be. And they scamper through for 2. Good thinking from Ashutosh. It wasn't a great throw, you're right, Rayan. It's interesting you say that, Tony, because the Betfair market has shifted in the other direction. And the Kings have now got a 17% chance of winning, apparently.
Oh, blimey, that's quite a discrepancy between 3.6 and 17% odd.
Mumbai Indians just need one good ball.
Romario in, it's not a good ball, but it's hit straight at extra cover. A yard either side.
Yeah.
That's 4 runs, but it's a dot.
That's a good ball on the scoreboard, on the scorebook. Doesn't matter what it looked like.
No, Mumbai
No
Indians,
one's going to remember tomorrow. They're just going to see the dot if they bother to look.
No, I said.
Tell you what, though.
They just need one good ball to get a wicket. That's it. The match is over.
Yeah, tell you what, Ashutosh has come in. He's faced 6 balls and he's hit every single one of them really hard.
One, that one.
And that one's hit pretty hard as well. But there's a fielder there who can only watch it sail over his head over deep square leg. That's pulled for 6 by Ashutosh. He's on 21 off 7 now.
Local lad Namandeep from Punjab, who's playing for Mumbai, is at a deep square leg.
Mm-hmm. That was a gorgeous shot, actually. I mean, it was just... It barely moved. It was all wrist. It was just like a flick of a table tennis bat. That's the best way I could describe the wrist work on that.
Short again from Romario, wide of off stump. And this time Ashutosh can't get any bat on it, so it will go through to Ishan Kishan. It will be a dot ball. There's 13 runs from that over. Punjab are up to 100 for 6.
Let's bring in
They
Bumrah.
need 93 off 9 overs. Only 10 and over.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the issue is not the 10. The issue is the 4 wickets that that they've got left to get them with. That's the
Let's bring in
that's the
Bumrah
challenge.
and finish the game. Let's see what Hardik thinks.
It's going to extend. So it's interesting, given that if you think statistically,
He
how
can-
many titles Mumbai Indians have won, and how many Punjab Kings haven't. The fact that they're so close in games played between them, 16 to 15, it's likely to be 17 to 15, of course, after this. But you'd think that gap would be bigger, wouldn't you? In the sort of the overall head-to-head.
Yeah, I guess you probably would. Mumbai have had some bad years though, where they've lost a lot of games. So I wonder whether that plays in. That's
nice.
a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot from Shashank. Hardik goes full and dismissively flicked down the ground by Shashank, but it will only be a single. Deserved more for that.
No, Mumbai always had a good head-to-head record against the top quality teams like CSK, Kolkata, Hyderabad. They bring their A game against their top quality sides.
Yeah.
They can't be bothered to turn up for Punjab, is that what you're saying? They're just not interested.
But when
isn't
it's
glamorous enough for them.
Yeah. Don't get out of bed for games against Mumbai Indians. It's got to be like the Royals when they have a good one.
Here comes Hardik. It's a good ball. Good test match ball, that one. Arrowed in on the
Yeah,
top of off
the
stump.
top of off
Defended by Ashutosh, and he'll get a single.
He's varying his pace very well. 122 last ball is.
Yeah. He looks a little bit like an Indian version of Derek Zoolander with that headband. Hardik Pandya. I don't know. I don't know whether that's a cultural reference that will cross the divide, but
I don't know who he is.
Look it up. Yeah, Ben Stiller played a male model in a film from about 2003.
It was Zoolander, wasn't it?
Yeah. As Shashank flicks one into the leg side.
Doing that pose thing with sort of puckering his lips and turning to face the camera, which I won't attempt to do.
Right. I think it's the feathered hair more than anything, sort of billowing out the top of the headband. Peacocking at the top of the headband.
Yeah. Wasn't what's the guy with the sort of crookedy nose? He was in it as well, wasn't he?
Owen Wilson?
Yeah, Owen Wilson, yeah. I thought he was also one of the models in it.
Here's Hardik.
Oh.
That's another.
Oh.
It's an interesting shot. It's a 6, right? It's
Yeah.
6. He's flicked it. It's just standing in his batting stance.
That's
round the corner, over deep fine leg, and a good 10 rows back for 6.
Again, it was just all wrist. There was literally no real discernible effort.
That's
Extraordinary.
a tough shot to pick. No, he's using his wrist very well to guide the ball.
It is. He doesn't. His whole bottom half stays.
Even Hardik
dead
amused.
still. I might have oversold it with 10 rows back. It was maybe a yard over the rope. But on the second bounce, it went into the crowd, and that's the main thing. As Hardik comes in once more, and again Ashutosh goes for the flick round the corner, but this time he doesn't make solid contact, so he'll only pick up a single.
I think Hardik needs to bring Bumrah in early, or else these two guys will dig deep and take the game closer.
Well, what happens if they don't get out to Bumrah? Then you've got all sorts of junk bowling to defend.
Yeah, but even if the best bowler like Bumrah couldn't get the wickets of these batters, then who will?
Well, I mean, I suppose that is a fair counter-argument to make. There's a ball left in the 12th over. Punjab are now up to 110. They've taken 10 already off this Hardik over. Can they get any more off the last ball? It's full, it's outside off stump. It was a slower one. It's edged and it's fielded at short. Third, they come through for a single. And it's 111. Is this Nelson? I think this is Nelson. 111 for 6 after 12.
Just out of interest, does anyone know what Ashutosh Sharma bowls? Because he's listed as an all-rounder.
Oh, really?
And yet, no one actually, normally it tells you on Cricinfo, his profile on the Punjab Kings website doesn't tell you, Cricinfo doesn't tell you, but yet they say he's an all-rounder. If he's an all-rounder, he's got to bowl something, but doesn't say.
Bumrah
Very
backs into
weird.
attack.
Yeah, he's taken a wicket in List A cricket, and that's it.
Well, yeah, I guess so. He played for Brownways in the
So this is the game-changing
BJ
over.
Hazar.
BJ Hazar trophy.
Made 123 in that, and 31 versus Gujarat.
Ooh, a proper team. As Bumrah comes in, it is Bumrah. First ball has been absolutely skied. Who's getting underneath this? There's a little bit of a conflab, and then they make up
This
their
is what I'm
mind.
telling even before the 2 overs.
Bumrah, there
Yeah.
it is. It's Jaspered again. It would be, of course.
Yep. Comfortable catch in the end. It barely got off the square, did it? It had good hang time, but it didn't go anywhere.
Yes, that's true. Indeed it did. Here we go. We'll do this one, I think.
Another one bites the dust. I think that is going to be out, Fred. Another one bites the dust.
And I don't think I jingled him coming back, so here's a good excuse
Now
to.
then, Marty Bumrah, oh, you're bowling again, aren't you? Oh, I thought as much.
This is what the good captains need to do. Don't want the opposition to take the game towards the end.
Yeah, it was just too quick, wasn't it? I mean, it was just the speed.
He
was
bowls
through
a
him.
slower one.
It was a slower one, do you
yeah,
think? He was
it's-
through it too quickly. Oh,
No, it's a
okay.
very slow one. I think it's 120, 125.
Anyway, it was clever. He's looking, dare I say it, a class apart in this game, and has generally for most of this season. For
no, he's the
Mumbai
leading wicket
Indians.
taker in this IPL.
Yeah.
13 wickets right now.
And what colour cap does that mean he gets?
Purple cap.
He gets a purple cap for that, does he?
No, if you believe me, no, Bumrah never won a purple cap in IPL.
Well, there you are.
Here he comes, Jasprit. He's going to bowl round the wicket to the new guy, Harpreet Brar, who's
It's
batting
Harpreet
left-handed.
Brar.
It's a bumper first up, and Brar ducks it.
I'm looking to see if we have Harpreet Brar. We do. Here he is.
Young kid at PL, the chance to excel. You can't stop Harpreet Brar. He'll never give the game away.
Here he is once more, Bumrah. He goes for the Yorker. It's dug out well by Brar. He'll
He
pick
did
up a
do.
single as well.
He's a decent batter. Harpreet Brar.
Yeah. Well, he dug that out beautifully, I reckon.
Yep. We look at the wicket again. It's well claimed by Tilak Varma in the end.
That's not an easy catch under the lights.
Yeah, especially with Spider Cam floating around out there. Never know when that will get involved, as we saw earlier on in the game.
Will he picks up another wicket? Jasprit Bumrah. 3 more balls.
Yeah, we could finish it now.
Yeah.
Couldn't we? I mean, stranger things have happened.
Let's finish my stint with a wicket.
They're talking about something. Bumrah has been gesturing at his watch. I think the batters have been slowing the game down or something like that. He is going to come in and bowl now with his hop, skip and a jump action. Yorker again nailed it, and it's defended by Ashutosh.
He's had a fair few not
for a
outs.
dot ball.
I don't think you would in this tournament, in this edition of the IPL. We got 2 not out against the Delhi Capitals, 2 against RCB. Didn't bat. 1 not out against the Titans. 3 not out against the Royals. It's not exactly a body of work that makes you think he's going to slap a quick 50.
Outside off, slower one, no pace on it whatsoever. Ashutosh tries to steer it down to third, but the lack of pace means that he can't beat the infield, and there'll be another dot.
Excellent over from Bumrah when other bowlers are going for more than 10 runs in an over. Just 1 run, picks up a wicket.
Yes, yeah. I mean, he's been so good in this tournament.
Oh,
He was-
while we're speaking, that's a no ball.
Yes, there's going to be a free hit. I wonder how this will end up being a dot ball.
Oh,
As Jasprit Bumrah begins his wind up. Oh my good God, that's a great shot. Ashutosh commits early, he goes for the sweep, and he sweeps Jasprit Bumrah over backwards square leg for 6 runs, and then cheers himself. That's how excited he is. He celebrates his own 6.
Smaximum.
We used to have a
I
free
suppose.
hit jingle.
I suppose that is one that he'll be able to tell his grandkids, that he slog swept Jasprit Bumrah
Yeah,
into the
that's-
crowd for 6 runs.
He will remember this shot for quite a few days.
As last ball of the over, good batting from Ashutosh. He drops some runs, he keeps the strike. I think the 13th over is the changeover.
Yeah,
over.
so before
only-
leaving, I want to...
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
But I think I'm caking over, aren't I?
Yep.
Who's in with me? Ryan,
Me.
fantastic.
Thank you, Ryan.
Beautifully impartial all the way. We never guessed that you were absolutely a Mumbai Indians fan. I think you might have mentioned them once, but you got away with it. Who's joining me? It's the Bear, of course it is. It's going to be Romario Shepherd as well, who's going to be bowling to our friend Ashutosh, who isn't wearing his Macintosh. And it's 124-7, which means they need 73 off 42. Doable, but for the fact that those 7 wickets have fallen, they just have 3 wickets left. Let's see what Romario can serve up to Ashutosh, who's on 36 off 15. Well, it's short,
Oh my
it's
Lord.
horrible, and Ashutosh has swivelled launched that high over mid-wicket. There is a scrabble to see who can catch it in the crowd, but the fact that it's in the crowd will tell you it's one of these.
Oh, I say, chap, give me any lip.
Well, actually, when you look at that, 67 off 41 is perfectly doable. Fact is, they've only got.
Well, if somebody steps up and he doesn't run out of partners, that's the secret. And Ashutosh looks like he's absolutely can be the man who can do it. But he needs those people to stay with him. That's a Yorker from Shepherd, or an attempted Yorker. Possibly just not quite full enough, but it'll be a valuable dot ball as far as Romario Shepherd and the Mumbai Indians are concerned. The score 126 for 7, 67 off 40 is the ask.
We only need 3 things to get a full house.
Oh, but we're back
Oh
on the,
my god, not this again.
we're back on the bingo again. That one's
Got to keep pumping it.
Well, speaking of pumping, that's pumped, but only down as far as Tim David, who's at long off.
To get our
Just
full
a single.
house, we need a 2 off a second ball of an over, a catch in the outfield off a third ball of an over, I believe, yeah, and someone to get between 15 and 19 inclusive. Not out or out, doesn't matter.
What do we stand to win if we get
100
full
quid.
house? Oh, 100 quid. For how much of a stake?
Oh shit, we forgot to mention the GPL today. Did anyone enter? Messi isn't with us today. I bet with no one entered.
No, Messi was given time off. He
good
requested
behaviour.
time off. Well, not necessarily good behaviour. He just requested the time off. He
No.
filled in his form, handed it to HR. That one is pushed into the offside.
I
Mario Shepherd fields off his own bowling. No run.
In which case, I might ask for time off next week. I haven't had any time off yet. No one entered today.
Well, don't do that, Bear. I'm going out for dinner, so I'm only be around for a very short amount of time next week.
Well, and I don't know about next week. So before you go requesting your time
All right,
off,
so everyone else is allowed fucking time off, and I'm not. Fuck off, the lot of you.
Shepherd. Oh, as a horrible sort of inside edge from Bra. Throw comes in. Ashutosh had made his ground. Harpreet Bra was looking to pull, and I think he bottom edged it. Jack, did he? I'm not quite sure what he did there.
Might come off the pad.
Yeah, I think it hit his pad and trickled into the offside.
Well, they're showing us at a dot ball. Did they turn around and come back? We'll have to have a. Well, we're not looking at that. We're looking at something else. No. Well, why is it only showing as a dot ball? Because I'm sure they took a single.
Yeah, I think they did too.
They're paying someone about 5 rupees an hour, aren't they, to do the Chiron on this, I'd imagine.
Well, yeah, that may well be true. It's probably the same person.
Come
they
off
get
the
to
leg
write
by.
Same person they writes the profiles on the website. A Mr. AI. It's just awful. The journalism on their website is shocking. If you could take the Mumbai Indians copy and apply it to the Sunrisers UX, you'd have literally the worst ever website
in the world.
ever in any form of anything.
They managed to contrive to waste time here by breaking a stump.
Oh Lord, have they?
This happens in every game.
It's
Every
a-
game they break these frickin' stunts.
It's a commercial opportunity.
Well, they
Get
don't
another
even put a
couple of
commercial
adverts in.
Don't you think we should have the Sayat broken stump break? You'd want a wood manufacturer or something like that, wouldn't you, for a broken stump?
Well, not if it's that would be very
A tree
bad
surgeon.
marketing. Wouldn't
A
it?
tree surgeon. Delhi see tree surgeons. Broken stump break.
Oh, we're in Punjab though.
You what? Sorry.
We're in Punjab though.
No, I know we are. I was just thinking who might sponsor the. I suppose it should be somebody from
The Punjab region.
Mulanpur. The Mulanpur Garden Centre, 127 High Street, Mulanpur. 128 for City. Remember those old cinema ads?
Yeah.
Used to be great.
Pearl and Dean.
Proper ads. Well, you get all the lush, fabulous, fantastic, high production.
And then there'd be
value,
some
magnificent
local.
ads. Then there'd be those crazy local ones, where they'd obviously just slapped on the local address afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. In Watford, it used to be the Greek fucking
Yes,
restaurant.
it did. It did. 128 for 7. Is that Dre Russ up there?
No, that was Karen Pollard.
Oh, it's Pollard. I always get him confused, but yes.
Bit difficult to get them confused.
Shepherd in. That one's driven straight to extra cover though. It will be a useful dot ball for Shepherd to finish on. Number 20 off his 2. He's going at 10 and over. and we shall see, Bear, who we've got with us.
Okay. It's not me.
I was on socials.
Oh, sorry, Jack. Were you? I might have juggled
He's all
things
over
around.
the shop.
I am a bit today. Yeah. Yeah.
We've got Farong with us. He says, start of the tournament, Hardick opens the bowling, bowls power play. Bumrah is underutilised, and 3 losses. Changing game plan, Bumrah bowls in the power play more wins than losses. And also, Bumrah returns, wicket first ball, 3 for 9, 2.1 overs.
I
We're up
know.
to date on tweets with those two.
Exactly.
Bumrah is good at cricket.
Very good at cricket.
Gist.
It's yeah, very much so.
128 for 7 anyway is the chase. 65 off 36. And I can give you a little 1 probability update. It's just tweaked just that little bit further in the Punjab Kings' favour. As Kirsty's back into the attack and is driven nicely, kind of off driven away by Harpreet Brar, who's going to get 4. Uppish, but safe.
Yeah, just about got it over the man at cover. Eh?
Yeah, did the job very nicely. He's got himself 4 runs. In comes Kurtzeb. That's edged. It's going to beat the man who's very fine at third man. It has, and it's gone for 4 more. Well, is this on? Is this on?
Well, they did it last week, didn't they?
Pulled up with Shashank. Of course, that was this game this time last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
was that win at wherever they won? Ahmedabad, wasn't it? They chased that big score down with Shashank. Jack, you've got a better memory for these things than me.
It was. Was that last week?
Yes,
already a week
ago. Or was it the week
Yeah.
before?
It could have been last week.
No, I think it was last week, to be honest.
They nearly did it. They nearly did it again.
No, it wasn't last
at
week
the
because I
weekend.
wasn't in last week, and it was a match I wasn't in for. And I remember with the Shashank
Wasn't it?
redemption conversation, that was an attempted
drop?
pull by Brar. I don't think it was a drop, but Ishan Kishan, mind you, is down on his haunches. He's shaking his head. Rohit Sharma's looking a bit grumpy. So maybe it was. We'll have to have another look and let you know. We're going to have that opportunity now. Yeah, it was straight back to Kurtz, who had to reach down in front of his left ankle and didn't stick. That is hauled around the corner, but there's a man at fine leg. It is the inimitable but much imitated Jasprit Bumrah. If you can be simultaneously both inimitable and much imitated. It's 137 for 7, 56 off 32. You see that? Take 3 wickets off that, you'd go, that's a walk in the park these days in T20. How many does Jasprit have left, Bear?
1 more.
1 more. You feel that's a big over. That could be a big over for Mumbai. If he notches another one out, then you'd say that they should be home and hosed. But at the moment, these two are not giving this up. Kurtz is going to be bowling to Ashutosh. It's a picture of concentration. It is a very fine looking stadium. That's pulled away around the corner. It's going to be 4 more. It's a horrible ball from Kurtz, who's lost his rag a little bit here. It was going to go down leg anyway. It was helped away around the corner. There was no chance that fine leg was going to get there. And it's 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a horrible ball, Jack. Horrible ball.
Absolute pie.
A pie. It was indeed a pie. I don't know what the local pie would be in Mulampur, but whatever pie it was one of them. Hardik Pandya is going, what do you call that? Rohit Sharma's having a word. It looks like he's warning Kurtz. He's like, come on lad, sort it out. His range just seems to have gone. Well, you can. You might call it something else, but you'd like to think so. Yeah, but samosa's not really a pie, is it? It's different because a pie it's generally has a crusty pastry. Oh, that's a clever ball though. Good comeback. That slower, smart piece of thinking by Kurtzy. That one did work for him. And I don't know if I imagined it. I thought he shot Rohit a little look there. That
Maybe.
basically said, see, I can do it.
got
2 for 31 off 3 anyway for him. That wasn't his finest piece of work, that over, apart from the last delivery. 141 for 7. 52 needed off 30, and Ashutosh going very nicely. 3 short of his 50.
Well, in other games, if they had another 4 wickets in hand, you'd say 52 or 30 was very much doable, wouldn't you? But in this form of the game,
indeed. Well, we're going to see the impact player, the man who took those 5 for 5, and he is going to be, well, he's still the record holder for best IPL ever figures. You think with him and Bumrah, the Mumbai Indians still very much hold the cards.
yeah, you think so. If they manage to sneak Ashutosh out, then you think, well, I mean, the game is pretty much done. But I mean, whilst he's there, they've got a chance, haven't they?
I think Ashutosh has got an 11 ball 50 in Indian domestic cricket.
Well,
it was against a team that probably would be beaten by most English club sides.
Madwell's in. Keeps it wide. I think he kept it. Oh no, he'd given us wide. Oh dear.
Definitely was wide.
I thought he may just have kept that within the range. He didn't, and I'm afraid it's going to be one of these.
Wide.
All of a sudden, the Mumbai Indian contingent of fans who have travelled from Mumbai to Mulampur are starting just to look a little concerned. What's Madhwal got up his sleeve? He's gone again. This time I think he did get that one right. He's trying to just stay out of Bra's reach. First one was too wide, that one wasn't. That was the perfect ball.
So Hardwick's got 1, Gopal's got 2, Shepherd's got 2, Bumrah's got 1, Kurtz's got 1, Madhwal's got 1.
Will have one after this one. You see, you think
so if
that's
Bumrah and Kurtz are bowl 1, that's what's this going to be 16, 17, 18 taken care of. Got to find 2 overs. And presumably Bumrah will bowl on 19th.
Question of when you'd expect that to be the logic. He's gone again, but I think that might be a wide. Yes, it is. Jack's given it. The umpire's given it. I gave it. I think the bear would have given it.
Yeah.
And it's yet another one of these.
It was definitely outside the.
It's a dangerous game, though, isn't it? Because I know what he's trying to do.
A full wide Yorker, it's hard to hit.
A full wide Yorkers, but you've got to get them
just the right side of the blue
right
line.
Side of the blue line. I wondered, I mean, if he's not a better bowler than that. It seems to me
it's a tactic, isn't it? He's got all his field, isn't it? He's got 1, 2, 3 inside.
Well, he has, but it just
he's
seems
got 5 on the offside.
Defensive, anyway. And that one, Bra skipped across crab-like to try and counter that, and was looking to almost reverse sweep.
No,
Wasn't
trying
able
to ramp it.
Was he? Well, either way, it failed. He's got a leg by for his trouble, though.
Well, and
he's bad cricket.
It was
bad cricket all
round. There's been 2 balls in the over, and they've got 3 runs.
But what I was going to say was, it just seems to me Madhwal's a better bowler than bowling so defensively.
Yeah, but
he's got the pace. Why not sling in the Yorkers and try and take wickets at the same time?
Well, because if you get a Yorker wrong at this time of the game, it generally goes out.
If you get your wide balls outside of off stump consistently wrong, you just give 3 runs away.
Yeah, you do.
Round the wicket he comes, and as if he heard me, he comes around the wicket, spears one in, it's full Yorker, and guess what? It's a dot ball.
Yeah, he gets that wrong though. That gets picked up over mid wicket.
He didn't get it wrong.
No,
it was a dot ball.
He got it full enough.
It was a terrific delivery, but why not do that more often? Wasted talent, and ugly to watch.
Well,
when you just keep hauling it wide all the time. 49 off 27 is what is needed. Ashutosh seems to have been on 47 forever. Can he get off it here? Yes, he can. That's gone up in the air. It's going to be 6. He's going to get there. He's going to go on to 53. It's up and over, extra cover, and well done him.
There you go. You got that slightly wrong from round the wicket trying to bowl it.
He did. No, you're right.
And he got fucking carted over the top.
He did.
I'm going to win.
Huh?
Are Punjab actually going to win?
I think
we have to start talking about this.
Well, no, I think it's on the cards.
This is exactly what happened last week. I shall give you the odds. At Bet365.
Oh my God!
That's a no ball and a free hit. Ashutosh has got to 53. It's been a no ball by Madwal, who's lost the plot. He's getting conflicting advice from Bear and I, and it's confused the life out of him, and he's gone and bowled himself a no ball now. Let's see what he does with the free hit. Well, the no ball was the one that went for 6, to be honest.
It's quite short, Madwal.
And now he's going to have to bowl at a well pumped up Ashutosh. Hardik Pandya is looking like he's definitely angry.
Oh my!
Oh, ramped beautifully. That's gone. That's superb. It's 6. He ramped that magnificently. Strike up 6 more. And 36 off 26.
It's very doable.
With Ashutosh on 59. He's going to do. He's playing the Shawshank role or the Butler role here, isn't he?
Certainly is. Well, I mean, that's an amazing shot. It's a reverse ramp that he's got down and just let it run off the face, and with the pace it's gone for 6 runs.
Absolute delight in the local.
What was it, 6 runs? Yeah, well, it's only 58
Punjab
metres.
Kings
I mean,
crowd.
that's a tiny boundary.
Despair as the camera.
Well,
cuts.
I'll tell you what, Punjab are
Mumbai
favourites.
Indians fans.
I'm going to bet for Mumbai.
What, Punjab have become favourites?
Yeah, they're 7-4 on. Mumbai are 11-8.
I'm blowed. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, they've gone to, well, not quite. Oh, that's down. That's going to be wide, I think. Or is it Kishan? I thought he'd taken the catch. He hadn't. He wriggled away from him. It's another wide. So we've had 1, 2, 3 wides, a leg by, 6 no balls, or a no ball which was hit for 6, which then meant that the free hit was hit for 6.
And I have to say that Motherwell has made a big impact. It's a shit impact, but he's made an impact.
Well, as the impact sub, he has, as you rightly say, made a negative impact, I think is what you were looking for. Shit impact does the job just as well. Who knows? Can he make up for it? Well, he can, because it's fast and it was an attempted pull to leg and it wasn't timed, but he'll get a leg by. Well, Ashutosh will keep the strike, which he probably, the way things are going here, is equally important. It's a fine effort, fine 50 for him. 2 4s and 7 60s in his 59 so far. Off 25 balls.
We've still got Farong with us. So,
good.
Who says, so Cronje Bingo, where is the Bish/Tech Tony to get excited for a wicket from a reply? I don't really understand that one.
A replay, not a reply. I think it may be a typo, but I suspect
yes,
it
is a typo. Yeah,
yes.
yeah. And then we've got another one when you want to get that in as well.
That is genuine. No, I was being careful there. That was full. And Harpreet Brar has gone and absolutely launched that away for 6 more. And you know what? This is more than on now. It's the last ball of the over. Is it good old 165 for 7?
Yeah. And we're going to have a bloody timeout.
Of course we're going to have a timeout. This is, to me, this is just ludicrous. Ludicrous. The momentum in this game is here, and they're just killing it. They might think they're sort of cranking up
and
the
this game has been
suspense.
going on for 3 3/4 hours, and there's still 4 overs to go. It's outrageous, man.
Oh. Anyway, well, it's been exciting. More exciting than we thought. Jack.
Yeah, Farong. He says in his other tweet, which I've closed because that was stupid. So after bowling an absolute shite leg side full toss that went for 4, Hardik and Hitman advised Kurtzia to make the ball hit the pitch at whatever pace. Well, that did kind of work. They should have given some advice to Madwal, I think, like don't bowl 4 wides, or don't bowl a no ball, or don't bowl 3 half volleys that can be hit for 6. Any one of those.
Are you following YouTube as well? There's plenty of chitter chat on YouTube.
How many tabs do you think I've got, Tony?
Pardon?
How many tabs do you think I've got?
Well, I don't know. You're a tech wired up
youngster,
young man. You'd have everything, wouldn't you? I expect you to have to be like the sort of the Rick Wakeman in your lounge or bathroom with just keyboards everywhere.
Who's Rick Wigman?
Rick Wakeman. Fuck me.
Rick Wakeman. He was ELO, wasn't he?
No, he was Yes.
Yes, there you go.
You've got YouTube up in front. I've been in that studio. I know you can both see.
I can. Yes. Well, when it says social on the rotor, that's the expectation Funny enough. Anyway, you're right. I can do it. I'm here and slightly surprised it's still going, says Pokey Bumfinger. Pirate Badshaw says, Tree T20 tagline, strong roots, strong teams, IPL's official tree surgeons. Oh, I like that. That's really good. Very good indeed. Pirate Badshaw, stump surgeons, repairs, removals and IPL partners. Pirate Badshaw again, name Stump Masters, tagline, swinging, bowling, stumping. We're the IPL champions of tree surgery. Have you ever worked in advertising, Pirate Badshaw? Because probably if you haven't, don't. But no, no. To be fair, no, I'm not. No, that was in jest. I think they're all rather good. I like those. I'd already forgotten. We had a whole conversation about the sponsoring
the stumps,
broken stumps. But what with Pirate Badshaw's copywriting, my sponsorship ideas, we could be onto something there. I think we should go and sell that to the IPL for at least $3 million.
Absolutely.
What have we got? And what's that? Sirakumar Yadav, 7 of something.
Rupe on the go forward.
Oh,
but
literally, no. There we go. See if you can get that nonsense. You can definitely sponsor broken stumps.
Yeah.
165 for 7. 16 overs. Says 4 overs left. 28 runs are all that are needed off 24 balls, and suddenly, what looked like an absolute mountain to climb. Remember, they were 40 for 4 in the power play, and they lost more wickets pretty quick after that. They've lost 7 in total. But Ashutosh with his 59 and Harpreet Brar
25 as well.
All of a sudden, it's
this is the over, isn't
wickets.
This is that's why Bumrah's back.
Well, Bumrah is back. Wickets is what are needed. What's he got? That one's nicely played, actually. It was wide, just outside of off stump, on a length. Ashutosh just leans into it. They take a single. That's probably smart. That's kind of all they need to do.
I mean, honestly, I think if they get 4 runs and don't lose a wicket, they win this match.
Well, I think that's right. I think the Bumrah final over, which seems to now be earlier than we thought they probably would be, which it needs to be.
So. Yeah.
They're panicking.
They are. They need to get this wicket.
It's a necessity now.
This is it. I think you just play this over out, don't you? If you've got any sense.
Yeah. Well, that's where Jack was coming from, I think.
You only need 9 and over if you play this over. I mean, the problem is
What's been the story? Sorry, go on.
Well, who's next into bat? Is it Gopal?
Well, it's Harpreet Brar who's facing Bumrah. Oh my word, he knew nothing about that. He didn't know whether to duck. The ball was on him far quicker. He's got a single. It's got him on the hand, and the fans haven't realised that, and they're cheering wildly that they got the single. But he's got his glove off. I think that will have hurt.
Yeah, very much so.
Reared up at him. That wasn't even. Was it short? Oh, it was
yeah,
short.
It was short.
Yeah, but
he didn't like that.
He didn't know. He was looking the wrong way. He hadn't ducked enough, and but he had the wherewithal to get himself the single. Probably smartly, because it gets him off strike. More importantly, that's 2 from this over of the 4 that Jack thinks that they need. And it takes the score on for the Punjab Kings, 167 for 7. They've got 4 balls left of the 17th over, crucially for Mumbai, being bowled by the brilliant Jasprit Bumrah, but he's going to have to really come up with some of that brilliance now, or they've thrown away a game that they look to have had fully won. Short! Ooh. Guided really down to third man. Was that David or Curtsey just fell on it just to make absolutely sure he didn't wriggle through. I think he sees the funny side of that. He wasn't trying any just fancy casual lean down, pick it up with one hand. He put considerable. He's a solid lad, and everything went behind making sure that didnn't get through him.
I think he thought it was coming quicker than it was, wasn't it? And he was already on his way down, and then he thought, shit, can't let this go past.
Well, he did the right thing. He basically just flopped on it. That's short and ducked under by Harpreet Brar. He'll take that. He's got Jack's ears ringing in his words. No, that's not what I was going to say. Jack's words ringing in his ears. Just 4. Walk out of this with 4 runs on the board and no wickets down. The game's yours. And they've got 3 of those runs. They've got 1 dot ball, and they've got 2 balls of Jasprit Bumrah left to face. and it's Harpreet Brar who's going to face them. Bumrah around the wicket, definitely bounced. Harpreet Brar had a swish, through it went to Ishan Kishan. There's no run, that's another dot ball. Just a single, Jack?
So what if it's only 3? You think they're going to lose?
I think actually.
I don't think it
actually
matters.
In this scenario, there's an argument, and it's a bit rogue that he should just try and hit this ball for 6. I know it sounds nuts, but they don't. They want Ashutosh back on strike next ball with 3 overs to go. So
True.
A single here is a bit pointless. He should just try and blast it or block it. And
well, what is he going to try? Oh, it's on him too quickly. Yeah. He looked like he was in about not 2 minds, but 4 or 5 there, and what to do with that one?
3 off that,
and it means he got 3. They got 75% of Jack's requirement. Crucially, though, crucially, the main part of the requirement was not to lose a wicket, and they didn't. So it's 168 for 7, 25 off the last 3.
Very doable.
Really should do that from here.
Well, they should do. It's all about wickets, though, isn't it? I mean, Bra's strike rate is just over 1, so even though he's hit the odd 6, he hasn't hit a lot else. So it's if they can get Ashutosh, if they can make a mistake, get him out, everything turns, doesn't it?
Pirate Badshah tells us that don't worry, Tony, I've subcontracted the work to a chatbot when he's doing his stump removal, whatever headlines. Just count yourself lucky I didn't send the limerick. The reality of Indian stump removal is 200 blokes turn up and pull the fucking thing out with their bare hands. If it's really big, they might bother with a winch. Oh well, there we go. Anything on Twitter there, Jack?
Just loading up the what's it called? No, just still Farong for a few minutes.
Or as we now like to call it, Farong's personal channel. As this one's pulled by Ashutosh, is going to be taken. He is. It's gone. Kurtz's done it. He's pumping the air. He's thumping the ground. He's roaring with delight. He's got the key wicket of Ashutosh, who's gone for 61, hauled straight down the throat of a deeply set mid wicket, and this game has taken another fascinating twist, and I'm getting so excited telling you about it that I completely forgot to jingle.
It was there to hit.
Wicket.
It was definitely there to hit, and he didn't get bad contact. He just didn't get enough elevation, or didn't get over the top of it, whichever way you want to do.
Wasn't quite shit gets wickets. I don't think that's fair.
No,
it was a deliberately short ball. It was a good delivery.
He set the field for that miss hit, and he got it.
We'll just go with that one because it's been a fine effort.
Oh, I just bet on him in Mumbai as well.
Well, there you go. 61 off 28 for Ashutosh Sharma. There's Mohammed Nabi, who you would not expect to drop that chance, and he sure enough he didn't.
He hasn't bowled, has he, Nabi? Did he get an over? I don't think he did.
Harshal heads off towards that Yuvraj Singh pavilion. His day is done.
Harshal's coming out.
Harshal's come in. Ashutosh Sharma heads towards the Yuvraj Singh pavilion, and his day is done, but it's been a fair day. He will be frustrated, chaps, I think. He didn't see the job through.
I think that's pretty much the game, isn't it?
Well, we've said that before. Harpreet Bras, well, he's going off only a shade over a run of ball, actually, but that was not far off what they need. That one's full. Driven.
Marshall can whack.
Yeah, well, he's just got himself a single there. He's going to bring Harpreet Brar back onto strike. 169 for 8.
Well, they bowled their 2 death bowlers out here as well, haven't they? They bowled Bumrah and probably Kurtz are the quickest 2. Mind you, if they get another if they get another wicket in this over.
193 the target, 24 needed to get to that. 16 balls to face, but only 2 wickets left. They've lost Ashutosh Sharma, who was the man most likely to steer the Punjab Kings there. Kurtzer comes around the wicket. That's a bit too quick. He'll get a leg by down towards Gully.
Don't bother that.
I think they might get overthrows here. No. They not take it just a single.
Yeah, they had to scoot through too quick.
Yeah, he would overrun it, had he? Oh, we're watching that. It was a clever ball actually by Kurtzer, because it was wide of off stump, and the pull was down the throat of Mohammed Nabi.
Welcome to the game as well for Nabi. I
was going to say, he's done fuck all, has he? Yeah.
Has he done it? He
didn't bat.
He didn't bat.
He
hasn't
hasn't
bowled.
bowled.
He's got not quite a thanks for coming then. Oh, that's a good ball. And it was quick and it was lifting and it was wide of Harshall and it was past him.
Yeah, he's going to be too
And it
quick.
was
He's going to be too
through
quick for
to
Harshall. I mean, if he's lucky enough, he might get an edge and it might scoot down to third man. But presumably the third man's quite fine.
Well, we were just looking at a decent strike rate, Harshall Patel. I mean, not always facing the likes of Gerald Coetzee, but he can, as we've said, hit it. This over though, just one leg by and a single. Crucially, that wicket off the very first ball. That's short. Ishan Kishan had a very wary look out towards the square leg umpire there, just to make sure that wasn't going to be given as a wide. It wasn't. You just got something happened on your bingo there, or was it just a refresh?
Might have just been a refresh. I haven't got any more. Oh no, someone got a full house. Fuck it. No, it wasn't us though.
What? Oh, I'm glad you're so happy for them.
Bingo, he's got all bloody 3, I think. Bingo Little 24, got 2 lines. Got a full house.
Another dot ball wide of off stump beats Harshall for speed. Is what you said. It's the end of the over. It's 3 for 32. So a fine day of work for Coetzee. And well,
that's trouble.
Going to be trouble now. This has lurched back, one would think.
Well, now they need 12 and over, basically, don't they?
Of the Mumbai Indians, Jack.
We are still quiet on Twitter. Pokey Bumfinger says, "Tell them, Jack," on YouTube, and then there's some discussion about that. I think that's with reference to YouTube being able to read all of this, and having a go at me for not. And Linux Lear says, "Am I play as bad as I feel?" But I think that was said just before this game.
Yeah.
Well, flipped on its head again. It's still possible for Punjab. They need
close to 2 runs.
Oh, they're 9 minutes behind, so they've got no time remaining. Does that mean they have to have a player in?
That does, yeah.
Look at that. Hardick's going, tapping his. What has he got? He actually won't be wearing a watch, but he's tapping his imaginary watch to say, "Come on, get a move on."
Does that mean in the last over they have to have 2 players in? Is it a player and over?
Well, it's Hardick who's going to bowl, actually.
Wobbly cam from the umpire.
Wobbly cam? Is that what it's called? Wobbly cam?
Yeah, well, I don't know what they were trying to show us then.
170 for 8. Well,
For fuck's sake.
we're back to normal cam.
MI can only have 4 players outside of 30 yards. Okay, that's slow over.
Yeah.
Tim Davis getting involved.
Well, yeah, I think they're just trying to clarify what it is they're allowed to do.
Only 4 players outside the 30-yard circle.
Yes, we can read that, but they don't.
Yes,
Bear.
Bear.
Can they?
Well, they should bloody know, shouldn't they? They're fucking playing the game, and it's the 33rd fucking game
honestly,
of the bloody IPL, for fuck's sake.
I'm not entirely sure the players would actually know that. It's a captain's job to know that, for sure. But I'm not sure everyone else would.
Well, they need to make sure they do it, because otherwise it's going to be a no ball.
Anyway, 23 off 12 is what is needed. 170 for 8 the score. Harpreet Brar on 17, but 17 off 16 not been expressed. It was Ashutosh Sharma who was doing all the heavy lifting as we wait for Hardick, who sees Harpreet Brar move away and follows him, but they will be able to come back for 2 as he sort of nudges that out towards mid-on. So 2 to Brar. Runs needed comes down to 21 off 11. Yep, every time you get 2 off every ball, you win it. Throw in the potential for the odd wide or no ball, and happy days. But those 2, only 2 wickets left.
Wouldn't you have one of your extra men surely at mid-wicket?
Well, in comes Hardik Pandya. That's down leg, and there. Well, Ishan Kishan is shouting for something.
It's going to be a wide.
I thought it was going to be a wide. No, they're going to review it.
Ooh.
But isn't it a wide if he missed it?
Yeah, I think that's why he's appealing.
Well, I just think it was a tactical appeal.
Yes.
King's review wide not given. Okay. So yeah, it's the King's. The review Ooh, did it just?
I don't know if you can say that's a
tickle the
wide.
outside
I
of
mean,
his thigh?
he's stepped.
Oh, is it
The thing is, he stepped right inside there. Even in his normal position.
We're still down leg though. I thought
Yeah, but
anything
if
down
you-
leg is effectively a wide.
Well,
definitely, it's wide.
No,
if it didn't
if you
hit him, it's wide.
Yeah.
Well, if he
That's
steps
right.
inside
That's the rule.
it, it can't be wide. That's harsh
But
if
you
he
might-
stepped inside it.
Well, we shall
That's
see.
the rule.
Kishan's looking thoughtful.
I thought it was from a normal standing position. If the batsman moves, I think the umpire has discretion. He's got nowhere near it with a bat.
I think, Bear, if they make
No.
a big movement before the ball is bowled, there's a bit of discretion. But if you do that, I don't think there is.
So you're saying not a wide, Jack, and indeed that is what's been given.
It's a wide, yeah. It's
No,
not-
he didn't.
no,
He
no.
didn't give a
He
wide.
didn't give a
The
wide.
decision was no wide,
Oh.
and he's verified that he's at that
I
decision's
didn't.
upheld.
In my mind, not enough.
Hardick in, edged up in the air. It's going to beat.
It's not gonna go.
Backward point
Oh, ball.
and cover. I think it's Rohit Sharma who went thundering after it, and there's quite a bit to thunder. It wasn't. It wasn't actually Rohit Sharma. Take that back. It wasn't Rohit Sharma. After
They
all,
badly need a boundary.
they get two. They should have got two for that though.
Yeah, they did get
He
two.
was looking to shovel that. Really, he didn't know what he was trying to play. I don't think.
No, Rohit chased it down, but
Oh, it was
the other
yeah.
guy was quicker to it, and Rohit got to
possibly
the
no
relay
surprise.
throw.
So 19 off 9, 174 for 8.
Does Rohit go to the
4
World
off the
T20 for
over.
you, Jack?
Actually, he's the captain, so yeah.
Really? Yeah. I just don't think.
Yeah.
I think there's better.
I
players.
don't think I would pick him, but they've made him the captain. and so
No.
it's-
Oh, I think it. Let's have a look. We've got a mid-off, a cover point, a backward point, and a short third. None
a
of
good
whom
shot.
will be
Oh,
needed because
that's
that
out.
has been flicked down to deep backward square, where the catch is taken by Mohammed Nabi again.
He's in the game.
He's well in the game. He may not have batted, he may not have bowled, but he's taken two absolutely crucial catches as Mohammed Nabi. And that means, well, the game must be close to over, you would think.
I thought he got enough of that, but no.
But he's gone.
It was a good effort. They just needed more wickets in the hutch at the end, didn't they?
And I think because he's done bugger all else, he hasn't batted, he hasn't bowled, but he's got hands like buckets. We'll give him the jingle anyway.
And they saw that he was good. He came to play with bat and ball with a style like silken wood. When losers say shit house, well, you know that it's a lie. The gods made Muhammad Nabi, and he's never gonna die.
So Bear, you're headbanging. The bear is actually
I love that
headbanging.
jingle.
Right, that's pulled high. Has
Good
it
God.
gone far enough? It's over Nabi this time. You're absolutely right. It's Kagiso Rabada, and Rabada has said, bugger this. I'm going to give this a go. And he's got 6 pennyworth to kick-start an innings. This game... this
I
game
forgot
is-
about Kagiso. He can give it a
This
long
game
handle.
just
He
will
can.
not give up, will it?
Murdered that.
Yeah, absolutely. Murdered being a good word. Oh, probably should have jingled him up. Old Kagiso. No one meaner, no one harder. Here he comes.
He's a high roller, rock and roller, scariest, deadliest, killingest bowler. He can sink your oats like the Spanish Armada. No one faster, no one harder. What's his name? What's his name? Tell me, what's his name? KG.
Well, 10 off the Hardick over, but crucially the wicket. But Rabada's come in and hit his first ball for 6. Hardick's over the wicket to him. Rabada comes down the track. It was quite full. He's only going to single because he's pushed it down too long on. And it means
12 off the last over.
12 needed off the last over. Rabada should face it, just they haven't caught up with the captioning because he got that single, which is probably not a bad thing actually, rather than Harshal. It's 181 for 9, 12 needed. Jack.
Nothing. Oh, well, Pirate Badger at the last second. That Mohammed Nabi jingle is almost enough to make one forget that the Ed Joyce run out. Did he run out Ed Joyce? I guess he must have done.
Quite possibly. Possibly.
Really? Was Ed Joyce playing for England when? Oh, he'd have been playing for Ireland, wouldn't he? Ed Joyce? I don't know. Can't
He
remember.
will. I know he played for Middlesex in 2008 in the 1 year we got to finals day. Well, Madwell's going to take the 20th over. He had a shocker with his 3rd over. So he's got to defend 12. They're 9 wickets down are the Punjab Kings. We've already seen some phenomenal run chases. We've seen some nearly run chases against, frankly, what appeared to be impossible targets in this IPL. Haven't we had, is it 2 or 3 highest ever IPL scores so far, Jack? Team-wise in this one, is it 2 or 3?
I think we've only had 2.
2, is it?
We've had a third. Oh no! So we've had a record IPL score. Then we had a score that beat the previous record, but didn't break the new record. Then we've had a new record.
Yeah, so 3.
There were 3 scores in excess of 265 or whatever the old one was.
Yes.
And then didn't Josh Buttler complete the biggest ever chase in an IPL game the other day as well?
Yeah, but that was a paltry 224 bear. We don't care about that.
Yeah, chased down by basically one man on his own, near enough. Nonetheless, it's 181 for 9. That's not what really matters. What matters is that they need 2 runs a ball. However, they get it, assuming that they aren't given any extra balls. Kagisa Rabada is a study in concentration. Underneath that, was it a gold helmet? I suppose you call it gold and red, with a red badge on the front of the Punjab Kings.
For a minute I thought it was an Arsenal badge on the top.
No. Well, in that case he'd definitely bottle it. As
Oh,
that
that's
one's
a wide.
wide, it's a wide, it's a wide, it is indeed a wide. There's a look of despair on the face of Ishan Kishan. And
it's so close to that line, it's just the wrong side every time.
Well, this is what he did wrong in his last over. I think he gave away 3 of them, didn't he, in his last over? You'd think if you keep getting it wrong, don't keep doing it. Go for the one ball that was working, which was the full fast Yorker. Let's see what he's going to serve up next time.
Yeah, that can get picked up though.
In he comes, barrelling in, right arm around. Oh, I think that would have been a wide as well. As it is, Rabada follows it, slaps it down to Nabi.
Oh, that's out, surely.
Yeah. Is he out? Did he make his ground?
I don't think he did.
Jasprit Bumrah thinks he's out.
I think
Rabada's going, I think I'm in.
Yeah, well, of course he is, but I
Rohit
think he was
Sharma
short.
isn't sure. The decision is pending. Gives us a chance to linger over the Tata IPL.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Is he? He is out. He has gone.
Money in the bank.
Money in the bank for the Bear. They haven't made it in the end, but to their credit, the Punjab Kings got a lot closer than we thought they would. And, well, Madwell did the trick in the end, although not possibly in the way he thought he might.
Well, I think they thought the only way they were going to win that Harshal Patel, as you say, maybe I hit it, but he's got 1 or 4, and Rabada's got 8 or 3, and had swung a ball for 6 already, and Rabada thought he needed to be on strike for them to have a chance of winning.
The Mumbai Indians, they have won by 9 runs. It's 3 losses and just the 1 win at their new home for the Punjab Kings. It's a vital 2 more points for the Mumbai Indians. Remember, they started today 8th and 9th with just the hapless RCBs beneath them in the IPL table. That will take them up a couple of places, I think, or certainly put them on to 6, won't it? In amongst a little group there. And boy, well, whoever lost today, it's quite a long haul to get their way back into the tournament.
Well, it's only 4.2 wins, isn't it? I mean, things can change a lot. If the team's above, you lose, and I don't know.
You could definitely say that. Let's have a quick look at the old scoreboard.
We don't really have to run through this, do we?
No, I'm not going to do it in great detail, don't you worry. Mumbai Indians 192 for 7. Star turn for them, very much Sirakumar Yadav with a splendid 78. 3 wickets for Harshal Patel being the main destroyer in chief. It looked like it was game over when they were 40 for 4 in the power play, the Punjab Kings. They fell apart horribly at the top, 6-0, 1-1. by two England players, Livingston and Curran. But Shashank himself again with 41, 61 for Ashutosh Sharma until he holed out to Nabi. Looked like it was in it. Harpreet Brar gave it a go, Rabada gave it a go, but they fell short in the end by the tune of 9 runs. Jack, any final thoughts?
Nothing from me on the Twitter sphere. I thought it was a good game. I can't believe... I mean, Punjab Kings, they're the only team in the IPL that could lose a match 3 times in one game. And they've done it again. They do it all the time. That's a shame. It's a shame. Nobody likes Mumbai.
Well, Pirate Badshah remembers it was in Belfast, an ODI. Nabi fielded the ball while his feet were over the boundary, and as a result Ed Joyce was run out. Many are still aggrieved by this transgression. Are they? Well, we've been entertained today, I think, Bear. Not a Bear game.
It wasn't a Bear game. It looked like it was going to be a Bear game, and then it got a bit exciting.
It unbared itself.
It did unbear itself.
Which was very exciting.
Which you can do in a T20. I mean, it does only take 1 or 2 players who are in the batting side to make a score to chase something down.
Well, we're going to run. We're going to see you next Thursday. Thanks to Jack. Thanks to, obviously, Bear. Thanks to Ryan, who's getting increasingly assured, although biased, when Mumbai Indians are playing.
Well, yes. I bet he was nervous.
We won't hold that against him. Thanks to Anindo for being our Impact sub of the day. And Andy. Goodness me, I forgot. Andy. Old Andy.
Our host, who's not here at the end.
Good old Andy. And that's it. We're done. We'll see you next Thursday.
Play the theme tune.
Bye.
We're out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
See you later. See you later, Jack. Good to see you.
Guerrilla cricket.
Where's my bloody pointer?
Guerrilla cricket. Whoa. Guerrilla. Take guard, man the barricades, patrol the cover boundary. At last the time has come, this is a cricketing emergency. Hear this call to arms for every cricket revolutionary. Take up your bats and stumps for the test match insurgency. At first they tried to silence us, but we would not be silenced. They threatened us with lies, so we threatened them with violence. Che Guevara, Sangakkara, Joseph Stalin, Douglas Jardine, Robespierre, Darrell Hare, Vladimir Lenin, O'Brien Kevin, guerrilla cricket. It's not about the winning, it's about how many rules you break. Even in cricket commentary, this is the best advice to take. Pick guerrilla cricket, it's the finest choice you'll ever make. There's so much more to cricket than rev counters and a slice of cake. At first they tried to